That doesn't pay my bills. Why do you think I care? I don't care. I don't care in the slightest. And you know that. Oh, what? You know that. You know I don't give a shit. Well, you got about 2 more hours before you go to sleep, James, and I'll be here. You should stop jamming, James. Signals coming from 59.
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody?
Road, apartment 768, building cocksucker, 91302-1713.
What up?
This is my signal.
We got some ham radio fights going on tonight. Happy Friday, everybody. It's great to see you. Bar is getting there. Actually, bar is not packed. It was
I'm in the
packed.
valley, James. Think about it.
20 minutes ago, it was packed.
You're confused. You're confused, and you're drunk, and you're a stupid-ass moron.
Ham radio fights, ladies and gentlemen. Ham radio fights.
Dickhead, Steve. Fucking cunt, James. Better hope I never run into you in real life, in the real world. Yeah, you're scared. Yeah, you're scared. You wouldn't come up to my fucking driveway. You won't ring the doorbell and sit on the porch because you know what will happen. Or maybe you have a clue. Or maybe you're just fucking clueless.
Sounds like your dad, Marco.
What would you do? I don't know. Come on over here and I could show you better than I will tell you. What do you... Yeah, I will show you, dipshit. I will show you. How about that?
All right, guys. Post time for one. Let's get it. And guys, you guys said let's do mental illness, male or female mental illness calls. We'll do MMI calls tonight for your dab game.
548, 1987 line conservation.
Right.
Unit, MLN Battery 21173, San Miguel. No suspect information, monitor for additional.
Hi, Nancy.
721.
Yeah, they've been going at it.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, 11307 Glen Oaks Boulevard.
Car wreck.
37 Glen Oaks Boulevard, code 3 incident 4242 and RD 16.
No, this is ham radio. That's a car wreck. These are licensed ham operators who fight with each other all the time. It's Friday night. They get crazy on Friday nights. Yeah, there is that one in Northridge. Yes, they're spread about, but yes. The 49er was just on here. You guys just missed the 49er, the guy who has 9 DUIs and won 2 Super Bowl rings with fucking Joe Montana and the 49ers. Then he sold the Super Bowl rings, but whatever. So, yeah. All right, let me get my bowl going. Let's get round 1 going. I got you the post time already. Are you a ham up, Dan? Dodger game's back on. I'm watching the Angels game right now. They're losing 2-1 to the Guardians. Since the Dodger game was on a delay.
James, stop jamming.
No, the police scanner's on. It's just quiet. That's why I put the other one on too. Because I know when I get on here early at 8 o'clock, it's a little light until 9 o'clock or so rolls around. Even the club's kind of light. This shit was way packed 10 minutes ago. I'm telling you, right when it's like clockwork. Every time when I'm getting this shit ready, this shit is packed. And I say to myself, man, I hope it just stays that way. And then when I go live, it's always thinned out quite a bit. And it's always because, look, the band's not playing right now. And that's what it is. So I guarantee you, watch the band. The band will start playing here any moment. Then you'll see everybody start having a good time again. Those bands do control tempo in the room. What's up, Star Cruise? How are you? What's up, on Esther? Briley? Leanne? It's good to see you guys. What's up, Rick? Good to see you. When Lizzo come on? Well, I don't know. There's not too many ladies on here. They get chased off by these dudes. You know, some of them are married. Some of them are like mean, kind of incel-ish kind of guys. But they're really mean to everybody. So it's not like it's like, oh, okay, well, they're nice to men and they're just mean to women kind of thing. They're just mean to everybody. First, let's go. Next call.
Hey, Southeast Unit, possible 459 Harlan.
Burglary.
2230 East Century, Unit 205, 2230 East Century, Unit 205. Code 3, it's 4255 or 1829 Southeast unidentified.
What's up, Brian? How are you? Yep, MMI will do dabs. What's up, Mary Brett? What's up, Christy? How are you? What's up, Queen? Sis, good to see you. Oh, somebody sent something. Let's see. Thank you, Tommy Karate. Appreciate you. Happy Friday. Thank you, Tommy Karate. No, scanner's on. You just heard this. It's quiet right now. You remember, it's 8 o'clock here. It's a little early, man. We're pre-Crimewave at the moment. Any stringers out tonight? I'm sure they may be. The only one I see is Dad's Gone Live. Or we can go out with the sheriff. Let's go see the sheriff, man.
Code 2174262 1472.
Stop jamming, James.
Yeah, Mr. Harlan was crazy today, huh? That was pretty awesome shit with him today.
Ambulance overdose made at
OD.
39th Street, code 24265, NRD 1341.
First OD of the night. There it is.
You're jamming. That's what the problem is. That is not correct. That is correct, drunk ass. Go have another drink. My location is no jamming, James. I don't give a fuck about your location, and I don't give a fuck about you.
Whoa, who's that?
My location has no site. And I don't give a fuck about your location. And again, I don't give a fuck about you.
Emily! Emily, happy Friday. That's so
Evil
huge of
person,
you.
you're jamming.
Happy Friday to you as well and your whole
It's
fam.
confirmed. I've gotten 3 emails, and someone's right outside that dump that you call home.
And again, thank you so much.
Go outside your place, and you'll see there's someone there.
Thank you, Emily. You rock.
All right, where do I go?
Thanks again, Tom.
Besides, you can go to hell, but go outside. There's one vehicle.
Burglary.
Boulevard, suspect male, possibly Hispanic or black, 30
What do
years.
they look like?
Baseball cap, beige long shirt.
You'll find them. Go outside.
Yellow
One is
backpack.
drinking.
5952,
Rear
Bus
sliding glass
Residence
door of the
10,
residence,
768, Building Coxsackie.
No,
Go
Daisy.
outside, 91302-1713.
Somebody else did. Does she have a... Hold on.
That's my address.
She has a drink on her head.
database about it. I checked KN6 IOI. Doesn't give that address. Isn't that a coincidence? Yeah, but this is where Kelly lives. Kelly. Oh, you're full of shit. You're the one that borrowed money from your brother to sign a contract, not Kelly. Anyways, you're a fucking liar. And you're a fucking asshole.
All right.
And
390 guy in the
nobody
street.
likes you. You're sad about breaking up with poor James.
Yeah, see, notice how long the numbers take to get up, guys? Notice that?
Oh, little cocksucker.
And notice the ones that you've seen and watched for a long time have thousands now, and they never did before.
Sorry you're so... I'm sorry you're such a two-faced cocksucker like your boyfriend, Robert Jeffrey Swenson.
It's funny how shit's changing on YouTube real rapidly, man.
Send me emails all night, but he's been blocked.
The 10 skateboarders are throwing bottles at the building.
What?
Coincident 4246-3138.
Bottle kids.
Bottle kids! Hey, you little dicks, let us get this car out of storage.
You little dicks. Let's get into this first one, man. Let's go. Time for?
Hamlin and Anaheim, too, if you're in a white Toyota Prius near the entrance. Sussex a male, Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a white tank top, black shorts. Monitor for further code 2 incident 427 58526. Incident Grand Theft occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 5804.
I gotta explain it, Royce. You're not seeing it, so doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
All black clothing, wearing black face masks. Last seen on foot eastbound on Avenue 58 from Figueroa. Property taken
Oh.
with cell phones worth approximately $16,000. Still outstanding, no weapons. Information on incident 4161 RD 1139.
What? Damn, that was a nasty robbery.
Located where? On Figueroa. We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
16 grand. Jesus Christ. That was the ham radio operators that were talking over the scanner. I turned them off. Just I wanted the scanner to start get going a little bit. You know, it was quiet. That's all. YouTube may go the way of Twitter now. What do you mean may? What do you mean may?
Second is ambulance traffic. Figueroa and 4th. Figueroa and 4th. Code incident 4279 RD 142.
Another car wreck.
Located where? On Figueroa.
All right, someone had 16 G's on Fig. I know I'm not on the live page. I know. That's what I'm saying. And it's funny how people with less subscribers have thousands of live views all of a sudden when they never could even get 1,000. Huh. Can you say suppression? Well, I won't bend the knee. I won't be the good little boy or girl. I won't do that. I'm still going to be me. Kick me off then. We'll finish the show. The show will be done before that happens. It's just amazing. Killing off all the channels they don't want, for sure. Again, because the people wouldn't kill me off. I wear the Come Cancel Me shirt all the time. They've got to artificially kill me. Don't think I don't see it, because I do. There's no explanation for the numbers that some people are getting. None. None. Nothing happened. There's nothing that should be... There's zero explanation for it. Ooh. Yesterday, yeah, we did. I mean, not yesterday. I'm sorry. Wednesday. I'm all messed up. 20K from 100K though. I don't understand what you're saying, Nugget. What do you mean? To Bed Bath and Beyond. Is Bed Bath and Beyond even around anymore? I thought they were gone. Yeah, Stinks ain't here. He chased me in here, but he ain't here. He ain't in the room. Your feed sucks. Why? Shout out to you and your uncle, Jimmy. I'll always just do me. What does my shirt say? Who ate all the pussy? Question mark. It is gone, huh, Cloudy? Yeah. That's what I thought.
Unit 11, suspects just left Woodley and
Robbery.
Street at the Vallarta supermarket. Suspects were last seen 15 minutes ago in an older model dark gray Infiniti 4-door Uno plate. Towards San Fernando Road. Suspects a male Hispanic, 30 years, slim, black baseball cap, black shirt, blue jeans, armed with a handgun. Suspect number 2 is a female Hispanic, late 20s, medium build, flat shirt, light blue jeans. Code 2-4293 or 1777. Kenny Northeast Unit, code 30 Ranger, 2160 Colorado Boulevard. Mail on premises, all proper code is code 2-4296 or 1115.
You're getting married tomorrow? I'm sorry. I'm just playing. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you and your significant other. May you guys have a beautiful wedding and enjoy your special day. What's up, Piper? I am on tonight. We're watching the sheriff, as you can see. Look. It's fucking code 3 right now. The band just started playing, so hopefully here we'll get the rest of it going. Maybe YouTube will stop shadow banning because I'm not a good little boy or a good little girl.
Check 7020 Linwood Avenue, apartment 103, meet the PR will direct code 2 incident 4299 RD640.
What's happening right now? He's sitting here with his lights and siren on. I don't know. I was chilling at the moment. It's not Bob. I think it's Mike. The undersheriff. Probably pissed because it was at McDonald's right here and they didn't give him his shit. That's it. It's only -4. I'd figure the Seahawks be -10. There's no way they're not gonna win. There's no way the Rams are winning that game. They really think it'll be that close by 4? Really? All right. I'm giving my Rams a little more love than I think is expected. I don't think so, man. Rob, hold on, I'll put it in the chat.
Suffers from schizophrenia and substance abuse. Broken mirror and is threatening to self-harm.
Right there, Rob.
4305-1749.
Put it in the chat room. See, it says Restream IO 147.450.
We are closing your family dispute. 6656 Camellia Avenue. CPR in a newer model Dodge Charger. It's code 2 incident 4303 nerdy 1516.
They just started playing again. They're half a song in here, so as soon as they start getting in goings, we'll get the people rockins and rollins. You think we own the Sea Chickens? Well, you look, the Rams are pretty banged up. Cooper's out, so no Cup. Stafford's coming off of injury.
Your male with mental illness at 1203 East 49th Street is now a violent male with mental illness. Suspect now has a bat and broken glass bottle. Now code 3 incident 4270 RD 1364. Stand by for additional.
Yes, I don't know, and I think the Rams and the Cardinals are going to battle for the cellar this year. But the upside is
Samuel Sarah Felony, Iowa and Brockton, Iowa and Brockton. Code 3 incident 4290 to 851. West traffic now
another car crash. The upside.
Attempt suicide 13603 Marina Point Drive. Unit T is in David 401. CDPR the subject. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 4314 RD is 1444.
The upside is that the Rams.
Suspect there now Coldwater Canyon and Victory. Suspect now black and bill wearing blue do-rag, carrying a black jacket and a black backpack. Kick the key, PR's vehicle breaking the reverse plates, currently standing in front of the flower shop. Code to incident 4313 or D1522.
Impossible 459 with there now 2065 Ventura Boulevard at Paz Law Firm. Code 2 incident 4318 RD 2180.
The upside is the Rams finally get a first-round fucking pick, so they'll be able to pick up quarterback this year.
44 suspect there now license pulled at the car wash next to the PR's grade Tahoe. Suspects female smash.
There you go.
Shoulder length hair, white t-shirt, blue jeans. Taking part of vacuum machine with a screwdriver. It's code 4322 or 1952.
They're breaking into the goddamn fucking vacuum to get the quarters out. Boy, oh boy. Jackpot. Robin, I'll put it in right now. There you go. Let me pin it too. I mean, man, that's where we're at, guys. They're at the self-serve car wash stealing the quarters. Not that it's an uncommon thing, because it really isn't. It isn't uncommon to hear that kind of stuff happen. But yeah. Where am I? See, I can't even find myself. See, I'm on the live list. I don't even see myself live. Fucking pieces of shit. It's YouTube. I'm gonna get the shirt that says "Fuck YouTube" while I'm on YouTube. Look, it doesn't even say that I'm live. Like, I'm literally looking at myself. It doesn't even say that I'm live. Fucking pieces of shits. You hear me, YouTube? I will never bend over. I will never be the good little boy. I will never be that for you. I'll never go out and do all the stupid little shit that some of these people do to gain the views. I will never do it. I won't be your monkey. I won't put back the monetization. I won't make you more rich. I'd rather be poor than make you more rich.
7167 Ramsgate. Front of female, black, 36 years, wearing black shorts. She's in a red Toyota Solero. Code 2.
Not mine, Craig. I'm at 1K now, 20 minutes in. Usually we'd be that in 2 minutes in. 3 minutes in, max. I'd be at that number. Let's be honest. I'm assuring you, you can ask some people that are in this room that themselves said, hey, I saw it. You're not on the live list. So, I saw it myself. They've said it. Kick, I'm on Kick right now. Kick isn't great, but I'm on it right now. Look at the link tree. Click on it. I'm there right now live. You know, all these places are all the same. They all aspire to be YouTube. That's what they all do. They all aspire to be YouTube and make the money that YouTube does. Is it me or is this fool through the intersection sitting in the... Yeah, he is. That's the crosswalk. He's in the... He stopped in the intersection. Interesting. Think they're drunk? It's Friday night. Oh, let's see. Uh-oh, I got something for the kiddie fund. Let's go. What up, Adam? Shout out to you, bud. Yeah, Adam, they're shouting out, they're shutting down folks like you and I. Anybody who's smoking, anybody who's talking funny. Not to say you talk funny, I do that, but you know what I mean. If you don't go along with status quo, you're smoking weed, you're doing things like that. Oh yeah. You're getting pushed to the bottom of the barrel. They won't let the cream rise to the top. They're gonna give the people artificial numbers. And that's what it is. Kimberly Mills, thank you so much, Kimberly. You rock. Kimberly, thank you. Stinks will get that. After 20 minutes, Ulrich.
Gray hair, medium complexion, slim build, 5'9", white and blue shirt, blue pants, holding female unknown at the location. Code 3 and 743 RD648. Stand by for 8.
Shouldn't it say I'm live right away? So, yeah. That's all I gotta say. So yeah, the other ones will be just like them as soon as they get as big as the monster, which is YouTube. They all aspire to be him.
There now, Park Western Drive, 1 block east of
Western.
Ready? Suspect is a male, Hispanic or black, in his teens or 20s, black sweater, jeans, spray paint on the sidewalk. Code 2104341 RD541.
Fucking taggers. All right, guys, let's get into this, man. Let's get into it.
Suspect in now 640 South Spring Street in the parking lot. Suspect a male, black, 6 foot, wearing a gray hooded sweater, white shirt, blue jeans, black and red shoes. 390. Monitor for further. Code 2. Incident 4340 D160.
Trespass suspect.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
That's it. All right, guys. Without any further ado, it's time for
round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, no, I notice. I noticed that anybody who's smoking weed, their views have died on YouTube. Anybody. Me and 3 other of my friends. All their shows have died. One of which has huge guests.
Traffic, Burbank and Coldwater Canyon, Burbank and Coldwater Canyon, code 3 incident 4345 and RD 939.
We're talking about huge guests. Should have 10x the numbers and can't even get 1,000 sometimes. Thanks to YouTube. I'm smoking Jay on the PK, man. I'm all out of the P-Rex and the Flow. The shit was good this time. I told Martinez shit was a really good batch. So yeah, I ended up smoking too much of that too fast. Now I'm just stuck with all the PK, which I love. I'm a good smoker, so I do enjoy it. Do I think Mr. Harlan's in a padded room tonight? I hope not. I mean, he did go off today, and he was saying some pretty anti-Semitic things and hurtful even to someone like myself, as you know. But again, you can't take this shit to heart. These folks are mentally ill, like I said, and you just let it run down your back. You just laugh at it, He's obviously not doing. He's out and about all day with people, and he doesn't do anything to them. You know what I mean? He's so frustrated, mentally ill.
Possible shooting just occurred. 8675 Falmouth Avenue. 8675 Falmouth Avenue. PR vehicle speeding away from the location. Not for comments. Code 3 incident 4353 and 1483.
Sounds like we had a drive-by right there.
Bullshit is at 7876, 7876, 4597, 1445
Burglary.
South Spalding Avenue, 1445 South Spalding Avenue, code 3104356, 3763.
Old burglary. What'd you miss? You mean the show this morning? Big Country was a good one. It was a wild one this morning. I was sad for Kat because I didn't see Kat in there, and Kat's boyfriend went he went to 11 today, won more than 10. Are you serious right now, Jimmy? right now? Are you fucking serious right now? What a fucking asshole. Yeah, I'm watching it, Todd. I think that, well, I don't know. Somebody said the Dodger game was back. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, it was a weather delay. The Dodgers and Nationals, so well, it looks like they are back. There's like 4 people in the crowd. 8-5 Dodgers, bottom of the 8th. Brazier on the mound. Ah, man. Dodgers been back and forth, and then, of course, the whole Julio Urias thing. Fuck. Dodgers can't. So much bad news for the Dodgers.
White shirt, black and white pants.
Mookie got hurt. I mean, Dodgers might be limping here into the playoffs. Thankfully, there's still about 3 weeks left, so Dodgers have a little time to heal. But Bueller's officially not going to pitch
1 hour ago from
this
area
year.
Trinity and Washington. Vehicle lasting southbound Trinity. Vehicle is a white Infinity 4-door. License plate A Mary Adam Sam 659. A Mary Adam Sam 659. Suspect number 1 is a driver, male Hispanic, wearing a white
Don't
shirt
worry
and
about it,
glasses.
Jimmy. James, you can keep the
Approximately
money, my man.
35 years. Suspects
I'm the last
2
person you
male
want to
Hispanic,
send the
wearing
money
black
to.
shirt, black pants,
Trust.
approximately ages 30-35. Smoke use with a black handgun. Fill outstanding information. Internet 4021.
Yeah, they just been hurting, you know. I mean, man, it's, you know, Gonsolin went down for the year. Bueller's not pitching anymore this year. I mean, he didn't pitch at all this year at all. So, and then the whole Urias thing, now he's going to be gone from the club forever. Shit. And then Mookie fouled the ball off his foot, and he got hurt yesterday. I mean, it's just, man, it's a little rough. It's a little rough, man. It's, not the way, you know, thankfully, the Dodgers have a little time. And then thankfully they have such a lead. That's the only saving grace. The Dodgers have like a 12.5 game lead or something like that, 12 games. You know, with a month left, and hopefully we can get as healthy as we can get. You know what I mean? What's up, Tim? Happy Friday. Thanks, Rob. It's good to see you. What's up, Donna? How are you? Yeah, Jason Dominguez, man, that guy, that kid can't. The Martian. That's his nickname, the Martian, because he's fucking alien. And that was his nickname a long time ago. They called him the Martian because this kid was like 14, 15, doing what 20-year-olds were doing. So now he's in the major leagues and he can't stop hitting home runs. He has 4 home runs in 5 games with the Yankees. Oh, man, I got to tell you, my friend, I don't know if he sold it, but my friend hit his red first Bowman auto, which, again, there's only 5 in the world of the Reds. And the only thing better than that thing is the 1-of-1 superfractor. I'd have to say that card right now has got to be $50,000. It has to be. Like, if he sold it, I bet you'd get $50,000 for it right now. Man, I got to call him tomorrow and see if he sold it.
Units Code 4, Sunset, and St. Andrews.
What's up, Steve? Shout out to you and the rest of Phuket. We were watching Thailand this morning a little bit. If Otani goes to the Yankees, he's not going to the Yankees, Donna. I'd be willing to bet you money. Dodger. Domestic violence? Yeah. I'd bet you anything, because think about it. You can keep your entire life, your house, everything you've already known here in Anaheim, and go and play for the Dodgers with ease. And I assure you, if he said, hey, will you buy me a condo in downtown so I don't have to drive back an hour each way to Anaheim, so I can just drive 20 minutes or less and be at the ballpark in 10, 15 minutes, I guarantee you they'd do that for the remainder of his career. I assure you they would. I assure you they would. He'll put enough asses in those seats. So I really believe that's what it'll be. You think it'll be San Francisco? He said he wants to win. Frisco ain't winning nothing. Not anymore. They were the powerhouse, quite a few years ago. They were with Posey and the bunch. They were a dynasty. They were. I mean, people laughed at me when I said Posey was a first ballot Hall of Famer. I was like, how is he not? He's a 3-time champion. Fucking like 10-time All-Star.
Ambulance traffic, La Tijera and Sentinella. La Tijera and Sentinella. Code 3, incident 4402, RD 1469. What's traffic to handle them?
Sometimes you just gotta face facts. Is he gonna need Tommy John? Well, he had Tommy John before, Scott. He actually doesn't need Tommy John. He needs another ligament, a separate ligament that he did not have worked on this time. So thankfully it's a different ligament and it's not the same one. If you ask me though, I don't know if you'll ever see Ohtani is dominant two-way player like he was. You'll definitely see him hit. But I don't know if you'll see him on the mound being as dominant as he was. But that's just me. And I don't care what team, whether it's the Yankees, the Giants, the Dodgers, the Angels again. I don't care who he's playing for. Just saying. I mean, the season is ended today, realistically. What is he playing for? I mean, there's 15 games left. They're not making it into the playoffs. They know that. He knows that.
Suspect's ex-boyfriend, he's a Mechanic gang member. Known to carry a weapon. Driving a suspect vehicle to what U-Haul truck. The suspect broke windows to PR's vehicle.
Ooh.
Code 24414, RD 1641.
Fuck the car up.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry?
So in your trespass call, 6200 Hollywood is now at 211 silent.
Robbery.
Hold up alarm at the Spectrum Mobile, code 3, incident 4316, RD 647.
Holding up Spectrum Mobile.
456-726, Esplanade, code 2, incident 4415, RD 1470.
Shit, yeah, robbery at the fucking phone store.
Guy with a gun held me up, took my money and my phone, and he yelled at me and he forced me to remove my dress.
I took your phones. Shit, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Let's go. O's, yeah. O's are playing well. I mean, they should win it all, at least in the AL, I would think. I mean, if not, I don't know. The Rangers were doing so well, and they took a shit.
Requesting a back right supervisor 84 place in Stanford 450 mail to go inside of a residence.
Rangers took a poo-poo. Catherine, our dab game tonight is as male or female mental illness calls. Any MMIs?
Back to the location's 84 place in town.
How long did it take to harvest all the drops? I mean, that's a long time, Corey. I mean, every day I thought of new drops today, and I put 3 new drops in today. So all the time there's things where I'm watching a movie or listening to a song. Stop. Write it down. I put it down on the phone notes, and then I go back to it and find it on the, wherever I need to find it. That was great.
Possible kidnapped suspects are now
kidnapped.
Perry and Owens Mouth in the street. Vehicle is a gray automaker model parked with the trunk open. Monitor for further code 2, incident 4426 1761.
Yeah, so Corey, it never really stops. Because again, I like to find new things, and that way it keeps it kind of fresh too. You're expecting one drop, and I kind of give you another. We're on 2 right now, automotive. Round 2. Shit, sir. We did 14 rounds last show on Wednesday. 6 dabs and 8 bowls. I fucked up. I gave you guys the stolen cars, and god damn it if there weren't 6 stolen cars. What's up, Mary? Sometimes I pick the wrong ones, but you guys picked MMI tonight, so it's on you guys tonight.
Hey, Centurion at 14 men on a bus 6th Street and Broadway, bus 3944, suspect, male, black, 50 years, white shirt, khaki pants. It's code 2 incident 4428, already 153.
Vehicle suspect just left. The vehicle is a black Chevrolet truck last seen northbound on towards 63rd. It's code 2 incident 4425, 1472.
That is cold. That is cold as ice. Is that Rowdy Roddy? What constitutes crazy? I don't know. There's lots of things that I guess constitute crazy. I think what it is there's just levels of craziness. Like I was explaining today about, mental illness and the levels thereof. Some people are, low levels and some are higher levels and, just how it kind of works. Does dry ice work in a bong? I don't know. I've never tried it. I don't think you want to be inhaling dry ice. I'm pretty sure dry ice sucks the oxygen out of the air. Because I've been close to some fog machines and backstage, and you can't breathe too well.
Room number 4. Subject is a female, 30 years. Code 2 incident 4435 and RD 1822.
That's why they have fans pushing it out. The fog everywhere. And it's usually in bursts. If you watch the machines, they're timed and they'll burst. And they're just controlling the bursts. Because really, they just want to make it foggy so you can see the lasers or whatever you're putting up there. And yeah, man, that shit isn't great for the air. So I'd venture to say it doesn't work.
4848 St. Charles Place. Having an apartment complex between the trash cans. Suspect male unknown, dark complexion, jeans. Monte comments. Code 2 incident 449. Correction, 4439. ID 775.
What's up, Claude? Mental illness is contagious? Shit, yeah. That's why you don't want to be hanging out with me. Shout out to whoever bought the China card just now. Old China. Dodgers suck. They'll never win it all. Well, we suck so much that we're 12 and a half games up on the rest of the competition. In fact, I don't know, but I'm willing to bet says I don't know, it may be, I'm pretty sure that they have the largest lead of any team in any division.
Phase 2 location, code 2 incident 4444 and RD 1846.
So they're whipping their division harder than anybody else is whipping their division. I know they're AL West. Every 2 minutes, it's a different fucking leader. It's the Mariners 1 minute, then it's the Rangers. Now the Rangers took a shit, and now it's the Astros. Who knows? AL West is up for grabs, that's for sure. What's up, Matt?
450 woman, 7th and Leland Street. Suspect, female Asian, dark hair, thin build, wearing black.
You're looking for the pagan. I have one, Terry. If you want it, just give me your address, Terry, and I'll send it to you again. I know you.
Eastbound 7th Street towards Gaffney.
I know.
4446 RD 562.
I know that you've sent. Or I've sent you a million things, and I should probably have it by now. But do me a favor, just send it to me, and then I'll send you it. And I'll send you a Terry if they have a Terry, but I don't think they do. They don't have Damon. I mean, this is the new one, the 6 series, but I only have like 4, 5, and 6, and I'm pretty sure they don't have even a Terry. Sent my buddy Dale they got one. It's Pooh Dale. I guess it's supposed to be like a poodle, but it's Pooh Dale. It's a poodle pooping. He thought I photoshopped and made the card. And I don't kind of get it. I'm guessing it's Poodle. Poodle. So it's kind of weird.
Robbery Unit 3, Robbery Unit 449, suspect now 621 South Union Avenue, 621 South Union Avenue. Second-hand information, suspect are transiting mail, attempting to get into apartment 116 to the side window. Code 3, incident 4448, RD256.
One game back. Now, you guys were just leading the league. Everybody was taking, was going all crazy. And like, hey, man, what's going on here? Are they chasing this fool? What's he doing? Why was he stopping right there? What's going on? That motherfucker's sus as hell. There we go. What? Really? That wasn't sus to you? Unless you flipped the lights on and I didn't see it, that was sus. What's going on here, Billy? All right. Where are we at now? We're at the shop. I don't know anything about the Ryder Cup. So 0 thoughts on that. They're hanging out together way too heady.
Domestic violence 9802 Reagan Avenue. The suspect's ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, unknown clothing. Look into the location. Took PR's GMC Yukon Navy Blue truck, license 7 Robert Henry Paul 725. 7 Robert Henry Paul 725. Code 2 incident 445 2 1651.
Stole his Chevy. Shit, yeah. First stolen car of the night. What's up, River Rat? All right, guys. All right, let me let's just do this. We'll smash into 3 right now. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic weekend. Hopefully you got everything you needed to get done. Yep, the dab game tonight is male or female mental illness calls, or MMI. Every time we get an MMI call, yeah. What did we get last time? We got 3. 3, and we got 6 stolen cars. But we only got 3 male mental illness that night. So who knows? All right, guys. It's time for
round 3.
That's it.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Who ate all the pelocha? That's it. You should make another one that says that. Someone should do that. Just translate it into Spanish, dude. Who ate all the pussy in Spanish? I should have made that one. Oh, shit, yeah. All the bilingual folks would have loved it. They would have loved it. Why not? Why not? Braves up by 15 in their division? Okay, see, that's what I said. I wasn't completely positive, but it's... Yeah, the Dodgers were up 13.5 until yesterday.
Unknown trouble at Rwanda and Roscoe.
They're up 8-5 right now in the ninth.
Rwanda and Roscoe in the middle of the street. Suspect vehicle is a Jeep SUV. Suspect's female.
Should be back above 13 games.
Stop for help at the location. Code 3 incident 4462 RD1004.
Well, Victor, the good thing about the Pirates is they're young.
Mission units, your ambulance for domestic violence is now an FD requesting backup at 832 on Cedros Avenue. Now code 3 incident 4429 and early 1984.
Another battery domestic violence call. You know, they have a lot going for them in the sense that they're really young, the Pirates. You know, O'Neal Cruz is their big centerpiece, young centerpiece again. And who was he? Dodger prospect. Okay? Everybody loves to pilfer the Dodgers because they groom the best. They just know how to make a great player. They do. They groom the players properly. You know? And that's why all the teams love to trade with us. Except for the Angels.
CPR in front of the Party City 5 Below shop. Suspect is female, white, 39 years old, white crop top, blue jeans, last seen in an unknown type truck, unknown direction. Code 2 is at 4468-2143.
Another battery domestic? Yes, groom, as in not like sexually, as in like, you know, take a good baseball player and make him into a great young baseball player. Like that kind of groom. Okay? Make them into the ball player they want them to be, not the ball player they were when they got there day one. Okay? And again, I tell you all the time, look at every team. I want you to go on and open up a separate page and look at the top 100 prospects and tell me how many. You'll see there's players of all teams on there, but tell me if there isn't more Dodgers in the top 100 than any other team. That's got to tell you something. They've got a good farm system. Are they the only one with a good farm system? No. Reds have a pretty damn good farm system. The Brewers are stacked. The Padres are really stacked in the farm system. So, I mean, there's some other teams that really are, and those are the teams that trade a lot, you know? You know what I mean? They trade their prospects, and there it is. Dodgers win 8-5 after the weather delay there in Washington. So, yeah, Orioles, again, another team that has now has a good farm system. They've been bad so long. They have, I mean, dude, they still have Kobe Mayo and Jackson Holiday, the number 1 pick overall, coming up, and they're doing as good as they are in the East. They don't even need those two guys. So, yeah, and we're, you know, that's just how it is. And you know, the Dodgers can stay on top every year, and that's why we're still on top.
Overdose of Ignis and Cesar Chavez on bus number 4178. Code 2 and 4475. RD is 119.
And here's the proof in the pudding. You only have 5-man rotation. Okay? If you look at the Dodger starters right now, 3 of them are rookies that have never played before. In fact, 1 played tonight. So for the Dodgers to still be up 13 games with 3 rookies starting,
Unit 459 suspect there now.
tells you a lot.
West 27th Street. Suspect number 1, male black with a duffel bag. Suspect number 2, female Hispanic. Code 2 incident 446 3587.
Granted, they do get good run support. We're not going to lie. There's great run support by the Dodgers for the most part. But, yeah. I feel like, you know, the Dodgers will be limping into the playoffs right now. So they need to get a little more healthy. It's unfortunate. But all teams go through it. Dude, Holiday's in AAA. It's going to be interesting if they bring him up for the playoffs. Yeah, I don't think they will. I don't think they need to. I think you just, you know, I don't know if you need to, but again, they have that kid Kobe Mayo too, who's been crushing it too. I think he's in AA. So, I mean, I don't know. Everybody tends to bring these young ones up now. Lawler just got called up for the Diamondbacks. You see what J-Dom's doing, the Martian in New York with the Yankees. So why not give him a cup of coffee, right? Let's see what the kid can do for a little bit. If he's not what you thought, you can always send him down, but you don't want to give him a roster spot.
403 is 5th Street. Is he the period number 317? So
if he's no good.
Neighbor, female, black, wearing a maroon shirt, black shorts.
Yeah.
Second was a cup with Eno Dustin.
Heston Kierstad, yeah.
441, RD 37. Correction, RD 147. 346 East 99th Street. The front house suspect, female, Hispanic, 33 years, yellow shirt, black jeans. Code 2 incident 4489 and RD 1820.
Yeah. They're the AAA team to your city in Norfolk, in Virginia. Yeah, we don't have any AAA baseball right here where I'm at.
461 South Union, suspect.
Got to go to like San Bernardino and shit like that for the Dodgers and stuff like that. Other teams. I need to make it out to Arizona and watch a spring training game one time. I've never done it. Yet so many teams are out there, so it'd be fun to kind of just go out there. Watch one ball game.
U.S. Volume is smart possible attempts suicide 6250 Rosita Boulevard Unit 213. Subjects an ex-girlfriend, female, Hispanic, 20 years, 5'7", medium build on clothing, such as depression and anxiety.
I'm a bot licker, not a boot licker, just a bot licker.
Let's smoke that.
I love it because I'm a
She
bot.
tested very.
Virginia Wilford, check 455 East 3rd
You
Street,
bot
Unit
licker.
319. Other comments for additional. Code 2, incident 4495, RD138.
Nicole, just so you understand, I never, ever, what do you call it? I never ignore you. It's just, you know, things are going on. I have dummies coming, calling me names and things like that. It's, romper room like here, bot liquor and shit like that. Old Anthony Virgil. Come to AZ? Yeah, I don't know though, Maul. It's so hot over there. Every time I go there, it's just so hot. It's too warm. Too goddamn warm. Mets. The Mets do too. Yeah, the Mets. Again, they traded away some of their big prospects and stuff, and yeah, they're bringing players back. That's why I thought Ohtani might go to the Mets. They had so much to offer.
Hey, Transit Unit, 390 man, 660 South Harbor Street at the Westlake Station. See you to security on the mezzanine level by the turnstile. Will direct you on male Hispanic, purple over blue, 390. Refuse to leave. Code 27450.
We do, Joey. We do. At least a chase on here with the sheriff. That'd be nice. Cubs have a great Cubs farm system too. But again, another team that just trades them away. They don't hold on to them, Cubs did some house cleaning, right? I should make smoking bot liquor shirt. Or just I'm a bot liquor. I am a bot liquor though. He's right. I am that. So I can't deny that.
Units on trouble 8308 Rathborn Avenue 8303 Rathborn Avenue coordination 4503 1794.
All right, post time for 4? 3 or 4? Was it 3 or 4? It's either 3 or 4. I'm thinking it's 4. Pretty sure we just did 3. I make a killing on shirts. I know, right? Yeah, Todd, I just put it on right now. 4-3 Guardians. Bottom of the 7th. In Anna Slime. It's 4, okay. What's a bot liquor? I don't know, Ross. But whatever it is, I am that. If you look up into the dictionary, Wikipedia, anywhere, look in Webster's, there's a picture of me next to bot liquor. And it's spelled like the way WN spelled it.
In each Penny unit, domestic violence 7410 Delta Avenue. Suspect is a male, white, 56 years, 6'1", 200 pounds, wearing possibly a blue shirt, gray shorts. Suspect vehicle is the Toyota unknown model pickup truck, license plate 6 John 99969, 6 John 99969. Monitor for additional. Code 24505 RD 2138. Cell traffic in a traffic collision 901 New Dock Street. Code 2 incident 4511 RD 559.
Yeah. Bot liquors. Hell yeah, I'm a bot liquor, bro. Shit, don't you know? Like fools eat ass. I lick bot. Didn't that guy get arrested or something like that for the sticker I eat ass? I want to say I saw some shit like that. Like he was driving around.
Group 5325 East 111th Street at Locke High School. Approximately 200 juveniles fighting and jumping the gates into the football field. Code to incident 4513 RD 1844.
We got a fight on getting up on the football field at Locke High. I want to say he was driving around with like a bumper sticker that said I eat ass.
20 minutes ago from 972 West 24th Street. Suspect was last seen in a
No, Joey, apparently not.
Toyota sedan heading westbound 24th Street. Weapon used was unknown. Caliber handgun still outstanding. Information on incident 4432.
So yeah, he got pulled over. It's on video. He gets pulled over because of the bumper sticker. Pulls him out of the truck. I said, that's why I pulled you over. You can't be having that on your truck. It says just a sticker that says I eat ass on the back of his truck. And he ended up saying that there's you got to take it off. He's like, I'm not going to take it off. Like you were saying, it's freedom of speech. So they fucking arrested him. I'm sure he got some good money off of suing them for that. It was in Florida, huh, Ken? There you go. Yeah, I remember the video vaguely.
Was an older black Dodge Ram.
What's up, Shelly?
8 Henry 98691. 8 Henry 98691. 19 westbound on Paxton, passing Glen Oaks, serving in between lanes and nearly hit a vehicle. It's code 20451 and 9601.
Frank, what am I drinking?
Possible for finance suspect there now. 1690 North San Miguel Drive. Suspect was last seen on the side of the property. T-armed security and front wheel direct. Platoon 45163803.
Oh, burglary right there. What?
Unit domestic violence 6834 independent 72 face to locations. I get information from CHP's code 245202157 mark hospital.
Domestic violence?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more.
Central Unit ADW in progress. Figueroa and 9th in the parking lot of the Smart and Final. Suspects are 3 males, 2 Hispanics, and 1 male white. Chasing 1 male black, 1 Hispanic, one Hispanic, 20 years, 5'9", wearing no shirt and dark pants, is armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 4522 and 3161.
So a group, one with a knife, trying to chase down one dude and stab him?
Psycho killer, don't be vague. Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Located where? On Figueroa. Thanks, Todd. We all have phones, Todd.
Figueroa 9th Street.
Todd, that news flash came, I don't know, 5 o'clock. Hold on, let's go back. Let's take a look at it. 4:25, Todd. 4:25, Todd.
East Olympic Boulevard. The DWSF shoes, code 3 incident 4526 497. All we can handle and identify. Anyone responding code 3 from Cesar Chavez and me to Figueroa 9. Units and 9866, 9866, unknown trouble 4477 Colbath Avenue, 4477 Colbath Avenue, apartment 13, code 3, incident 4528, RD 985.
Todd has a rotary phone. Bro, it won't stop.
Southeast Unit 41505, 325 East 111th Street, now being upgraded to an ambulance ADW in progress. Unknown suspect assaulted a victim on the ground. The fight is still ongoing. FD will be responding at staging. Code 3 incident 4513 RD 1844.
Just whopping him. FD will be staging. We'll watch. We're going to be back here watching him get his ass kicked. When he's done getting his ass well, we'll be back in there to help him. On Colfax, not Colfax, not Colfax like the pitcher. Colfax, COLFAX. Colfax. Todd, thank you for the up-to-date information, though. I appreciate it. Todd, give you that 5-hour-old breaking news. I love it, buddy. That's right. You stop dancing, Mr. Spindler, if you're watching. You got to quit that dancing in the aisles. Although I do like the booty shaking. It's pretty awesome.
Unit ambulance battery, veteran and Wilshire. CPR near Metro, under construction. Female wearing a blue and white dress. Code 2 incident 4532 or 833.
All right, man. Let's get into this round 4, man.
All
right, time for it.
Smell an ambulance ADW. Victim was assaulted by an unknown wooden object.
That was my skull! I'm so wasted!
Traffic hit North Vernon, ambulance hit North Felony, Western Vernon, code 3 incident 43.
Busy.
4536 and RD 1203.
It's busy. It's busy.
Vicinity 11C L4 requesting backup. Unit supervisor, Custer and Cypress, code 6 Charles. Senior unit coming on Southeast frequency 325 East 111th Street, Lock High School for a crowd estimate.
Uh-oh. Crowd estimates for the fight at Lock High School. The Friday night football fights. Friday night lights. Friday night football lights. Friday nights. Yep, we're rolling live with the sheriff, David, in St. Paul, Minnesota. Rolling live with the sheriff department. Hoping for a chase, man. We didn't get no chases here. We need a chase there at least. Jesus Christ, gas is so cheap over there. I need to move to Minnesota. I need to move to Minnesota. Yeah, Don's going Wise Lot too. We'll hop over there too in a minute. He was on earlier. Where the chases? I don't know, man. Nobody. We had a couple. We had a couple on the other night, but they were all they ended so quickly.
Southeast Indiana Family Street restraining order violation 1712 East Ryan 12th Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 27 years old, wearing black t-shirt, black shorts, white Adidas shoe, has been drinking, seen walking towards Grand. Code 274-544-1837.
Realistically, I think people are hip to the game. They notice to get the hell out. To get the hell out of the car if the chase is on quickly kind of thing. Not stay there long the way they used to. Because of the way, just the way, I don't know, they've watched enough chases, I'm assuming. So, yeah. And you remember, the sheriff department, they've changed policy too.
Virginians, 14 man, 22601 Santa Susana Pass Road. 22601 Santa Susana Pass Road. Select information from a PR passing by. Information received from Malibu Sheriff. Suspect is male adult with a beard, dark clothing, walking in the middle of the road between Topanga Canyon and Rocky Peak. Suspect walking with a baby carrier, possible car seat, with a baby inside. Code 3, incident 4546, RD 1721.
What the fuck?
Answer 4, figure 19, suspect Joe.
Who walks around with a baby carrier with a baby without any car or anything? Not even a bike? I mean, we see it all the time in the dam in Amsterdam, right? Parents rolling around on a bicycle with their kids. Huh? In the middle of the night, too. It's 9 o'clock at night. Where he's at, I want to tell you guys, it's pitch black. Put your hand in front of your face. You won't even see it. It's in the canyon over there. Fuck. That was a strange call. But it is what it is. Oh.
21Z6, 21Z6,
Fucking
14 woman,
angels suck.
Canyon, Irwin, suspect female Hispanic, 20s, dark hair, pink sweater, blue jeans, black backpack, walking out of traffic. It's code 34554
What's up, Tam? Just watching the Angels be terrible, hanging out with the fam. They still haven't found the escaped prisoner. I was just laughing at all the people getting all the click views on it. Man, we're just gonna. It's day 8. We're gonna watch the search. Yeah, that dude's nowhere in this country right now. I don't care what his background is. He's somewhere in some other country hiding. He ain't here. I don't know. That's not true. He could be. You watch First 48 all the time. These ding-dongs sometimes, they don't go very far. 2 states away or something, Go hang out with a friend. They always think that's good enough. They just need to watch First 48 and realize that they'll catch you, man.
2017, that's a 415 man, holding woman, 753 76 place, 753 East 76 place, suspect in same location, male black with a beard, 6'2", hat, red t-shirt, code 3, incident 4560, RD 1215.
Black male Hispanic, white shirt, black pants, black bag, going underneath vehicles at the location with tools.
Oh.
Code 2174558, RD 9266.
Where Stinks? I don't know. He's in the front room. Stinks!
Saying Harlan Baker, battery domestic violence in
I don't know where he's
Washington,
at.
Soto under the bridge of females. The victim's a female, Hispanic, blonde hair, wearing a green and white jumper, was assaulted by the boyfriend, female, Hispanic, 51 years old. Code 24562, RD 491.
Piece of shit. Another domestic violence call right there. Does Bob give out Halloween candy? Not that I know of. Bob usually gives out gift cards. I know he gives out gift cards during the holidays for sure. Without a doubt.
Canyon, Irwin.
But I don't know if he gives out candy. That I don't know. I don't think any cops really give out candy. I mean, cops back in the day here used to give out baseball cards and stickers. That's it. Because, we had like the Raiders and the Rams. They made, and the Dodgers, they made baseball cards
Unit of 415 group
to give out.
Gun, Wilshire, Vermont.
on bus 9565. It's code 2, incident 4564, RD 2027.
You know, it's a good way to kind of get out and, you know, schmooze with the community a little bit and get the kids to trust you a little bit. And that way they weren't so, it wasn't a negative thing to see you. And it wasn't a bad thing. I don't, you know, again, they stopped making them a while ago. As far as I know, I mean, I don't think they're handing out baseball cards anymore. You'll get nothing and like it. Yeah, shit has changed, man. Shit has changed.
Country units, ambulance cutting 601 South
Stabbing.
San Pedro Street, 601 South San Pedro Street. Code 3, incident 4566, 3166.
Someone
Country units,
just-
Hound Identify.
Someone just got stabbed. They got me. Ugh. Did I get the... Yes, I got half of what I needed. Because the costume's in like a few pieces.
21 20 code 3 from San Pedro and 5th to
So
601
I got
South
some
San
of it.
Pedro.
Oh, man, is that gone? That's Bo Naylor. No, that's not gone. You got it. Well, that'll be an RBI. 5-3 Guardians. Yeah, I was watching the elbow room there. A little slow. The band's chilling.
2858, 415 man following MTA bus Olympic in Vermont. Bus number 391, line 28, run 59. Suspect vehicle is a gray and white four-door, no further description. Bus operator advised has been following her for over 15 minutes. It's code 3 and 4577 RD 2056 9
So the bus is being followed by somebody? Is that what that was? That's weird.
Domestic violence 26214, Athena Avenue, see the PR in a gray Mercedes. Code 2074575 531.
Domestic violence call there. Another DV.
Your husband is a moron.
All right. So you feeling it? Who, this one right here? I just wish the band was playing. They're all chilling right now. We need to get the band in here so these motherfuckers can start, everybody start
Quality
coming in here.
information only of unknown trouble in the area of 1860 Vine Street, Cell Tower location.
El Blow Room.
4582.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. My God. Bro, those were about to fucking explode out of that top. My God. Those were some milkers. Oh my God. Did you see it? Not that I'm in love. I mean, to be honest, that's not even really what I like, but sometimes it's just there's no way to not, you know, to look around it. I know he saw him. He was chilling on there. I know he was pretending like he was on his phone, but he seen them. I'll tell you what, they was real. There's no way around it. You can rewind, Anthony. That's the great thing about YouTube. As you have DVR capability, you can go back 7 seconds or so right now and watch it. And in fact, I think not only could you do that, but you could even slow it down to where you could watch it in slow-mo. Or speed it up. Weapons of mass destruction.
G is 4 females, other woman, 333 South Alameda, 333 South Alameda, Little Tokyo Center, 3rd floor parking lot. It's code 3 458 138, Central Handling.
Another guy assaulting a woman. What's up, David? Appreciate you. Yeah, no, it was popping here earlier. It's always popping when right before I get on, and then I get on and I crush it. I crush it, man. I'm the mush. Flip torch. What does my shirt say? It says, "Who ate all the pussy?" Now, Catherine made me one of these, but this is the one that I made. She made one with just black shirt, white lettering, and I know you can't really see it, but this actually has like a silver outline around the white. It's like a Raiders color shirt.
Suspect 6 Street and San Pedro Street in front of the Women's Center, related to 24487. Other comments for additional code 24597 RD.
And I do have one more that I made of these. I should just give it away as a gift since Catholic gave me the other one, and I don't need 3 of them. 2 would be just fine, and at least the 2 that I do have are different.
Dimension unit battery suspect are now White Oak and Lassen at the Seven Kings Market. Suspect female Asian.
Oh, okay, Emma. Thank you for letting me know.
One male Hispanic with blue hat. With the alcoholic beverage control, attempting to arrest.
What does she have right there? Is that her phone?
Location code 2 incident 4595 RD 1756.
Is that her phone between her tits?
Street in space 30.
It's gotta be, right?
Male Hispanic, 52
Why would you
years,
do that, though?
with shoulder length, curly black hair,
I don't get
brown
it.
eyes, 59150. Minor comments. It's code 2 incident 4601.
Let's watch
RD
the awkward
13.
dance. Oh, she's about to fucking fall, bro. She is so drunk, she is about to fall. Look at her. She's got a beer in her hand. She's not quite dancing. This is more like I always say, this is wiggling. This is more wiggle than dance. She's drunk. She's gonna fall.
Code 3 incident 4585 and RD 1320.
You give her a quick 1-2 step and she's on the floor. For sure. There's just no way. You see how she's always backstepping to like catch her balance? Yeah, that stagger, right, Chris? She's backstepping.
Suspect here now, 19425 Marker Street. PRC and through a camera, shoot 3 suspect in our backyard, customer break in. This coach is 4605 or 1041.
Oh, she lets go and she was pulling hard, like, don't touch me. It's like, come on, man, I ain't trying to dance with you. But wait, I don't want to dance with you. That means you gotta dance with me. But wait, no. But wait. Look at her. He's like, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to dance with you. Leave me alone.
West traffic in an ambulance. Traffic Olympic in New Hampshire. Olympic in New Hampshire. Vehicle versus bicyclist. It's code 3 incident 4606. RD 256.
God damn, that's the 8th car accident in an hour and 12 minutes. That one including a bicyclist. Damn it. Someone just got hit on their bike. That's fucked up. Yeah, man, shit's fucked up. Well, hopefully these dudes they're tuning back up here. Give them a second here and you'll see it. It'll start to pop. Then I'll get Jeremy and everything else on.
Switch to West Valley frequency 4459. Suspect there now at 19425.
See, as soon as they start playing, look, people start rolling in. It's weird. I'm telling you, like, it's all about the live music. Some of these people would just come out just for that, I bet. Where's the chick with the knockers? RMG, she's probably on the other side of the bar or she's outside. Because remember, they have outside bar and all that shit too here. This is a big bar.
The grand theft occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 271 and East Olympic at the WSS. Suspect vehicle is a blue late model Toyota Camry, last seen in unknown direction. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, brown over brown, 5'8", 160, mid-30s, black hat, black sweater, gray shorts. Suspect 2 is a female Hispanic, 5'8", 150, mid-30s, gray sweater, blue shorts. Property taken, miscellaneous clothing, no weapons, additional incident 4526.
There she is. All right, I found her. Look all the way to the very top left. Look at the word search and then look down. She's right there on the corner. You see her?
50 Sheldon Street, code 4616 and RD.
She's right here. She's hugged up on this young guy right here. You can see them titties from a mile away. She's right here at the end of the bar. See, we just can't see because we're watching from the other angle. And look, we're only watching one side of this bar. There's the whole back side of the bar, plus there's the outside too. So she's doing her little thing, being the little delicate flower she is, and she's about to get pounded out by the young buck. So that's how it works, ladies and gentlemen. See, already the floor starts to get a little more movement to it. That's all it needs, a little more movement. And everybody else jumps on the floor, and there it goes. Massive cushions. Yes, I guarantee you sleep on that and your head will be just fine. Well, I don't know, though. Your neck, they might be that big to where your neck just gets so popped to the side that you wake up with your fucked up neck. Then you'd be like this all day. Don't you hate it when you sleep funny and you have that, like a stiff neck? And you know? And you gotta like turn your head. Shit, yeah. All right, let me go put up everybody else here while I'm doing this.
East 106, go to 046
Jeremy, somebody else you said was live. Okay. You said somebody else was live. Let's see. Oh, NLM. That's who you said, NLM. Oh, and the fucking Bears are live too. Shit, yeah. All right, from fun, beautiful, fun times to the shithole of downtown. Let's get it. Let's go on the poop tour. Look at that. Fucking A, dude. Look at how terrible it is. Look how much garbage in the street. And they don't even take it. Like, the least you could do is take a street sweeper and just roll them down the street once a day. You know, it's the very least you could do, but they don't even do that. They don't even have to get out of the street sweeper, you know what I mean? Just pull up, fucking clean the goddamn gutter. Look at this shit.
36 North Hill Place. Secondhand information is suspect about white 5'10", wearing all black clothing, numerous tattoos, brandished a handgun.
Ciao. Private security.
On location of suspect at this time. Unknown suspect threaten anyone. It's code 204621 RD111.
Fucking top flight right there, guys.
We top flight security of the world, Craig.
Look at them rolling 3 deep.
Not just the city, the world.
Look at them 3 deep in 3 Priuses. That's menacing. And one got the lights on too. I'd be scared as fuck if I seen 3 of them rolling 3 Green Knight securities with one of them with the lights on too. Sheesh. I mean, you gotta be kidding me, man. Man. You better watch out, son. I mean, that was, bro, they rolling deep. Might as well be some cops and shit.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want.
You guys think they're gonna go and get a large order at like McDonald's right now? Go get 3 Big Mac orders? No. Yes. Maybe so. No. Yes. Maybe so. Holy shit. What is he doing? What was he doing, bro? Get down there. Get down there. Why would I do that? And they always like pull away. Homie was like one-handed breakdancing down there. Dude, who's that chick's? Who is this one? They got a new one here.
1321, 1321, your ambulance traffic at 23rd and St. Peter's now. Are you requesting a backup for a 3-day man at the location? It's code 3 incident 4585 or 1322.
Is that a guy or a girl? What do you guys say? She's kind of tall.
Hey, Pacific Unit 44 suspects just left.
Barbie.
317 Inglewood. One found in the alley. 2 males. One wearing a white basketball jersey. One has a headlamp on bikes with a cart tools in it from a construction site. Go to incident 4630 1446.
Sure it does. Because that, what you're looking this is in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I'm in Los Angeles. So, again, what you're watching sometimes isn't from LA. Okay? But everything you're hearing is from LA. And now you're in LA. So we flop around. I like, though, that you're savvy enough to realize the timestamp. Oh, there he is. Look at him on the ground. Look at him. Look at him. What's he doing? Burpees? What the fuck? Bro, this fool did half a burpee. What's he doing? Straight half burpeed it. Look at him. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Bro, what is he doing? Go get your man. What is going on? I don't even know. The worm? No way he didn't do no worm. That wasn't wormish, bro. Look at him. What's that? That ain't the worm. What's that? Here he goes. Go to the ground. I see you wanting the ground. There you go. Get it. Get it. Oh, that's a burpee. Bro, you ever been in jail? That's a burpee, homeboy. That ain't the worm. That's a half burpee with a beer. What is he doing? I wonder if you'd show this guy his moves in the morning, if he'd be like, wow. And if he realizes that there's, I don't know, at least 1,500 people watching him. At least, guaranteed, not including whoever's watching on their side. So it might be 2,000 plus people watching him do those fucking sweet-ass moves he's got. I mean, he's excited. Look at him go. He's got the mandals. Dude, something about the ground. He loves it like he's one with the ground. He needs it. He loves it. Nose beers? I just want to know. So she's got a phone in her back pocket, right? The one there in the jeans, right? She's got her phone in the back pocket. She's got the purse that's big enough to almost carry me. But does she still have the phone in her tits? Look at him go again. Hell yeah, look at him go again. Look, hey buddy, I done told you, you need to stay off the ground. You need to calm down, all right? Look at this step there, got him. You need to calm your ass down. I don't like you getting down on the ground, buddy. We don't do that here. There's no ground gettings. Ah, shit, Jay got busted right there. Calmed his ass down. Now he knows, like, great, man. This dude's staring at me the whole time. Now I got to stare back at him. I don't even know if I can cheers you. It's not even like it's against the rules here.
Cell tower
Can't even do nothing.
4643 and RD 1984.
Is that Lisa Gibbons in the black skirt over there dancing? Swear that's her with the hair bopping back and forth. That's Lisa Gibbons. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I got a boner.
That is a lady, and I'm boning right there. I called it first. None of you guys get it. I called it first. I seen it. None of you. Not Crip, none of you. None of you. I called it. No, you didn't. No. Eric, no. Oscar, no. E-break, no. No. I called it. Y'all late. It's like when I called shotgun, you know. I was first. I get the shit. I get the seat, man. That's it. Too bad. Poor guy, dude. Look at him. Oh. Let's see. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna get over there and like, hey man, you bopping on? I told you. Didn't I tell you? Look at him calming down. Right, he gets in the line of sight. Look at his face. Bruh, I done told you. One more time I seen you hopping up and down. Your ass is finished. Oh, man, this is fantastic. It's always the story within the story here. The two MILFs just walked in. Look at her, dude, with the stiletto heels, the SIG, the fucking Daisy Dukes. Look at her doing it. Turn around, girl. I want to see if you got the fucking phone in your tits still. Or is it his phone in your tits? Maybe that's what it is. But then I'd still say to you, why wouldn't you just put it in your purse and not stretch your top out?
Transit 415, juvenile group, 1200 South Fig at the Beagle Farm platform level.
Oh, there she goes. She had it in there.
16 years old, 1 male Hispanic, 1 female Hispanic, 2 others, no descriptions, just fighting is code to 465-3182.
Yeah. All men, every one of them. It's nothing but dudes. Hey, dude. You've got a cock. You know, like, hey, Jude. Hey, dude. You better not be twisting and shouting, bro. He's watching you, dog.
2017 domestic violence at 837 West 82nd Street, apartment 305. Suspect ex-partner, male black, 5'7", 200 pounds. Threatening PR the children bodily harm. Unknown if under the influence. No weapons. Code 2 incident 4654 RD 1266.
Alright, let me get this next one going here. That's it, Dan. He is, but he already got in trouble, so he can't get too hot, too much crazier, because this dude's already came over, talked to him once. So I have a feeling he's on the shit list, and I could just say that you could see already he's faded. So you give him one more Heineken and no water to back. Yeah, he's definitely getting thrown out. I could see it right now. I could see it. You're like number 553. Well, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you and everybody else that clicked the like. The like button does help. It does help people like me who get shadow bound all day. Well, I guess it probably doesn't anymore. You know, they just give the views to whoever they want to give it to. Whoever they deem worthy. I think we're on that. All right, guys. You ready? And girls, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for
Round 5.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock.
And away they go to a good beginning.
I miss Biggie, man. Biggie was good, man. I like Biggie because he always liked to party, kind of. You know, it was like a party atmosphere, his music. Allison, thank you so much for the dono.
Smoke some weed.
I appreciate you, Allison. Uh-oh. 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 Is he watching? Yeah, he is. Look at him. He's pissed already. Look, hey, don't get, no. Come on, don't get too much because I'm going to get kicked out. He's powering up. He is. Look at him, dog. He's bending around to watch him. So let me look around. Hold on, man. Let me see this motherfucker. He's just doing a little too much movement.
722 Reseda Boulevard. Suspect number 1 is a male, white 50s, black clothing. Number 2, male, white 50s, dark blue shirt, black shorts, armed with a taser. PR observed from a live stream. Internet. Suspect tased subject at a location. It's code 24664 D1004.
Bro, so somebody called in off of a live stream that they were watching a streamer tase somebody.
First unit battery just occurred 1476 West 35th Street. There's a 4-door white unknown maker model, male black 6 feet.
That's wild.
The PR code 24671
Had to be one of those like auditors where they get, you know, auditors. A lot of people don't understand what they're doing and they get angry too quickly and they try to get hands on, and these people, you know, sometimes carry tasers and mace, and they'll mace you or taser you. They will do that. And that's, I'm almost positive would happen. And somebody is, you know, like you're watching my stream right now, they saw that happen and called. I mean, it's easy enough to say, hey, they're at this bar here, and, you know, someone just tased somebody or whatever. Easy enough. So, yeah, man, that's kind of wild. You don't hear that too often. I mean, we have heard before calls that were possible, what do you call it? Shit. Swatting. Couldn't think of it. Swatting. Possible swatting calls. So, yeah. A lot of times, I'm telling you, like I said, so I've seen auditors. There's plenty of auditors that happens to where they're confronted and they come out and, like I said, they'll mace somebody or tase somebody. And there you go. So we have had the swatting calls before. So, but again, those are pretty rare, especially now with the swatting rules, like the way they, before it wasn't really much to get caught swatting somebody. It was just a slap on the wrist or whatever. Now it's a pretty big fucking deal. You know what I mean? Because of all the resources. And after that poor person got killed, that dude got killed. Like they swatted some dude. Uh-oh, he's on the ground again. They swatted some dude and they ended up going to the wrong house next door and shooting the guy next door and killing him or something. I think that's how it happened. Killed the neighbor next door by accident. It wasn't even the house they were supposed to go to. And after that, like swatting got real. And of course they caught the person that was swatting. What is he doing? Oh, there it is. Here it is. I told you. No, bruh. No, bruh. I told you, get up on out here. Hey, bruh, don't put your hands on me, bruh. I told you. Oh, he knocked his beer out. I told you. I told you. I told you that motherfucker was coming. Y'all thought I was crazy. No. I told you, son. You get a little too.
1449 requesting backup air unit and supervisor for possible 459 suspect in Valley behind 3917 Inglewood Boulevard.
Shazam!
Backup air unit.
You got zapped. You got zapped. Shit. Yeah, I told you. I've never seen this guy. He's not too keen on people dancing and having a good time, but he was a little kind of funny too. That dude was doing like shit on the ground, which is kind of weird. I mean, why would you put your hands on the ground, dirty ass fucking ground on there and all that jazz? I don't know. Don't make much sense to me. But see how fast that girl can get the camera out? Yeah. Well, she was like tapping the dude on the back. Hey, that's my boyfriend, I'm sure, because they were together.
Unit 44 suspect just left 5969.
I don't see them outside, do you?
TDS. Suspect male Hispanic, tan complexion, wearing a hat, hooded sweatshirt, and jeans. Exited through the back of the location. Stole unknown items from the back stock room. Code 2 incident 4683. Ready 1535.
All right, second thief of the night.
Harlan begin is screaming woman from on 6th Street, suspect male black, wearing a black shirt and black pants on top of a female wearing a purple strapless shirt, screaming in distress. Cluster incident 4684 2027.
Male female fight.
Building 44 suspect 5500 West Sunset Boulevard at Target. Code 2 incident 4688 and RD 668.
I got another thief. This one at Target this time, back to back. Where's red dress? She's got a red dress. Is that about her?
Code 41942.
Yeah, they got a bubble maker. She got the bubble gun over there. The little bubble gun. Bubble gun.
24's request additional unit next
Rockin' do the beat.
Morella in Satakoy. Respond westbound Satakoy from Morella.
The bubble gun rockin' to the beat. I just hate when the band stops playing for a while, man. It sucks. This band's called Spectora. Spectora. It's a weird name. It's always weird that they don't even take a second to take a rag and clean that up. Lawsuit waiting to happen. All on camera, too. Because, again, he knew the bottle was there. He knew the water and the liquid was there, right? How hard would it be to take a fucking a rag from the bar really quick and even with your foot? I know he's not a janitor, but again, it takes really 1 second, 2 seconds, and it's done. And I guarantee you, some lawyer would take this and eat them alive.
4300 West Pico, 4300 West Pico, code 37468 or D762.
I mean, as far as bringing the whole mop out, that's a bit much. But at least take a rag and, and kick it around your foot and dry the surface. That way, at least it's sticky rather than it being wet and slick. You know what I mean? Dude, it's just a lawsuit waiting to happen. Especially with all these ladies. I mean, look at this lady right here. Look at her shoes when these people get out of the way. Look at her shoes. She's wearing fucking stiletto heels. Look at her. Dude, she wants to bang, too. Look at her moving tonight. She's trying to get banked it.
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved.
And I hope she does. I hope she gets banked out.
West Pickle Boulevard, code 34689, RD726, West traffic units, handle identify.
Guardians win. That's it. Fucking Angels lose again.
80-foot Hill unit, criminal death suspect
Jesus.
10404 Clemont Avenue. Suspect male Armenian,
damn,
250
Angels.
pounds, beard and goatee, brown dark shirt
Angels.
and jeans. Code 695, ready 1638.
My gosh. My gosh, Angels. All right. So that's done. I think we're on 6, right? Rocking to the beat. The bubble butt. The bubble bunch. The bubble bunch. Rocking to the beat. Are we in 5 or it's 5. I think it's 5. I think we're in 5. All right, guys. Post time for 5.
8817 Tobias Avenue, apartment 32. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 19 to 20 years, wearing a gray shirt, gray pants, under the influence of unknown narco. No weapons, code 24702, RD 1985.
OCB, thank you so much. Much love to you in Florida. I will give it to Stank. Stank's already got some donos
Covering
earlier.
Northwest high frequency for plus 449 suspect 19425 Martha Street.
Yeah, that's crazy too. I forgot to say that. That's crazy that guy Danny Masterson got 30 years in prison. Wow, it's crazy. Couldn't believe it. Because I was thinking it like he had a mistrial or something like the first time. So I'm surprised they were able to try him again, and then they did, and then he got 30 years. So that dude's gone. I mean, I don't know how old he is, but he's got to be 40. He's got to be. He's gonna be 70 when he gets out.
On trouble, 317 East 5th Street, 317 East 5th Street. Security out location, struggle heard in the background, and possibly unit 318 or 319. It's code 3 incident 4706 and RD 147.
He was one of those just, sexual predators, apparently, allegedly, Chris Lyons. I don't know the man. It was like some people are saying in the room, he was mixed up with the Church of Scientology, and I believe he was trying to get out. And again, when you try to get out, they're not very nice to you. And you can ask that chick Leah Remini, who went through the same thing. So some people were saying, oh, these accusers were all chicks from the church.
Possible battery suspect, 1600 West 51st Street. Suspect 6 male Hispanics, approximately 30 years, no weapon seen, standing in front of the location, attempted to assault Pierce husband, minor comments, code 2 incident 4709, RD 1203.
So I don't know, again, I don't know how much to believe of any of them, He totally could have been totally could have been the person they've painted him to be. Or it could have been, that church is pretty powerful, man. They seem to ruin the people's lives that don't agree with them anymore, that were a part of them one time.
Suspect is now 1100 Wilshire Boulevard. See the Peter on 1809 with the record suspect is in 3602, code 2 incident 4719, RD 249.
So, yeah, that's kind of what it is. 30 years on no physical evidence. See, that's what I'm saying. See, again, I didn't follow the trial all that, all that close, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of weird twists and turns in that thing. So it's a weird deal.
Ambulance, 955 East 88th Street, 955 East 88th Street, code 3 incident 4718, RD 1802.
But I'm venturing to say they kind of knew he was doing it because even the lawyer was like, we're surprised that he didn't get 7 years or something, but 30 is outrageous. That kind of stuff, So I don't know. It's a weird deal. And what I find kind of odd too is like, the Weinstein fool, who did, I'm sure, many more women. When you're talking about a super powerful fool who who was around lots and lots of young ladies. And not to say the other guy isn't, because he was.
Sherman Way, Reseda in the middle of this trail on the north side of Sherman Way. 2 suspect, number 1, female, white, blonde, 50s on a walker. Number 2, male, black, mid 50s in the middle of the road. It's code 34725 RD 1012 West Valley. Handle identify.
But I just feel like the ones, you know, I mean, I don't know, maybe the case is way more different, but I don't know, you know. You know, these cases are weird, man. The way they're, some are brought up fast, some are kind of like sat back on. So, it is what it is.
22216 Wyandotte Street. Subject is a male, black, 14 years old, white muscle shirt.
So I'm saying, Todd, there's some strange things going on there.
47312134.
You know, I don't think they're quite the normal church.
4727 and RD 1351.
They don't think they're your
Battery
normal
domestic
church.
on suspect 1515 Wilshire Boulevard 1515 Wilshire apartment 213. Suspect is attempting to break down the door. It's code 3 incident 417 and RD 257.
Damn. Another full battery domestic violence attempting to break down the door. Crazy motherfucker.
Well, child neglect 2179 Marengo Street. It's code 24737 443 Mark Conservation.
Child neglect. What a piece of shit. Come on, man. Why are you a parent? Why is you a parent? I know, Faith, we were just watching, Jeremy, a few minutes ago. The tour of Skid Row. Oh, look who's here. Hi. What's your name? Did you bring me something? Did you bring me something? Is that for me, or did you bring that for yourself? Huh? What's your name? What's your name? My name's Damon. What's your name? Stinkums? You mean like Steakums? Like you put, remember Steakums? So it's like Stinkums, but Steakums, or right? Okay. You guys were asking where Stinks is. He's right there. See, he was over there playing with that thing that he ate half of already because he thinks he's a dog because so many cats eat their toys. Huh, Stinks. Hey, love you. He's a funny cat, man. He's a funny cat. I love him. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. All right. Go hang out with Jeremy. Oh, man, we got a wheelier. It's pretty cool. The crazy biker gang out tonight. Looks like he's at LA Live. Next to the Crypto.com arena. Oh, shit. Let me put the cat back on. Hold on. Where's Stinks? There he is. There's Stinks. There's Stinks. I love you, Stinkies.
City Newton unit, ambulance battery just occurred. Central 27, suspected 2 male blacks. One's wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. No further on the number 2. Suspects were last seen heading towards the barber shop. The code transmitter 4745 RD is 1323.
Yeah, I love him. Old Dustin Brown. Bob Miller. Good old Bobby Miller. Nice guy, Bob. Bob. I should join the circus. The bike rider. Chick Hearn. There's old Chick. Might as well get the chick job going for him.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed, the light's out. Butter's getting hard, the eggs are cooling, and the jello is jiggling. Been jiggling for a long time.
Old Francis Chick Hurd was trolling him. It's been jiggling for a long time. Ah, shit, yeah.
Any Wall Street United with a smart male with mental illness at 1321 South Bronson Avenue. Subject, male, 6 feet tall, dark pants, gray shirt, diagnosed with several mental illnesses, threatening to hurt others.
What are they
no
doing?
weapons. The subject was recently released from the hospital.
It's a TikTok video?
RD767.
They TikToking? Is it a white supremacy group?
Domestic violence 6620.
I think
Australia.
so. Look like the
Here,
Klan
her
to me.
sister is inside a white Navigator parked in front of that location with her boyfriend, a male black, 6 foot thin build, wearing a gray and black
He
shirt
is
with
fixed.
Bruno in front and gray pants. Honor comments for additional code 2 incident 4761 and RD 1249.
You want to have a
Unit,
Stinks' baby?
Racing vehicle 6401 Canoga Avenue. Approximately 1,000 vehicles drag racing and driving recklessly in the
Dang.
parking lots. Code 2 incident 4754 RD 2156.
You wanted to find a kitty and get Stinks laid? Where'd he go? Come here. Where are you going? Everybody wants to see ya.
Unit GT just heard Figueroa and Florence. Vehicle taken to the Bull Honda Accord. Last seen 5 minutes ago. It's code 2 incident 4766 RD 1249.
All right, another stolen car.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it, on Figueroa. Of course, they stole the car. A little Honda. It's Gonda. Your Honda is now Gonda. Bro. She's straight jazzercising. The bubble machine and everything. I'm fucking down. Oh, look who.
Yeah, sir.
Where'd you
Ambulance
come
County
from?
just occurred. Ambulance 211 just occurred. 1027. Now code 3 incident 4745 RD 1350.
Come up here. Everybody wants to see you anyways. Come on. I'd bang. I would bang. I called it first, Ryan. You can't have it. I seen it first. Like you said, it's like shotgun. I called it. Whoever calls it first.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic.
Dude, Oscar, it's too late. I told you.
6050
I beat you to it.
Boulevard. Two vehicle TC by
It is Drew Carey.
Code 3, it's 4768 1526.
Drew Carey getting some of that stuff, that younger stuff.
I got a boner.
She is pretty, Mary. She's a pretty girl.
Again, it's Screaming Woman, Vermont 17th place, Vermont 17th place, code 3 incident 4775 RD 2076. Olympic and handling identified.
Is that Rick Ashley singing? Yes. Drew Carey's in the house. Rick Ashley's in the house. Yes. Is that Pink? Yes, that is Pink too. She's in the house as well. And yes, he's just about asleep on the stool over there. Bro, you done kicked everybody out that was having fun.
In front of the Target.
Fuck
at the
outta
bus stop,
here.
Men slumped over at the bus stop. There's a needle in his hands. Code 2 incident 4777 RD 2029.
So this slumped over on the fucking bus stop, fucking with a needle in his hand. What do you think he's doing?
Suspect just left Alameda and Martin Luther King. Suspect is walking on 15th between Alameda and Long Beach. Male Hispanic, 35 years with a black eye, tattoo of a bird on his left arm, White shirt, black cargo pants, armed with a box cutter. It's code 24779 1347.
Got the box cutter. What the hell, man? It's getting cuckoo out here. Oh, we haven't got a male mental illness yet. Is it dab time? There was no male mental illness. Where's that? Hold on.
7017 domestic. Units, your ambulance that just occurred.
No.
Ambulance.
Traffic unit, ambulance.
No.
Unit screaming woman, Vermont
No.
70, 17th place, Vermont 17th place, go 3 incident ambulance overdose, Commonwealth
No.
6, in front of the target at the bus stop, men slumped over at the bus stop. The suspect just left Alameda and Martin Luther King. Suspect is walking on 15th between Alameda and Long Beach, male Hispanic, 35 years with a black eye, tattoo of a bird on his left arm. White shirt, black cargo pants, armed with a box cutter. It's code 24779 1347.
How was that why do you figure? You just heard it. 5 minutes ago I missed it. Stop it. You're all crazy right now. What? Hold on. We'll go back again. You say it's 5 minutes?
Just occurred, figure.
Hold on. We're going back.
Units, your ambulance that just occurred. Ambulance 211 just occurred. 1027.
It's a robbery.
Now go 3
It's the ambulance robbery.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic.
Car wreck.
6050 Lancashire Boulevard.
Unit screaming woman, Vermont 70.
Screaming
17th
woman.
place, Vermont 17th place. Go 3 incident 4775 RD27. Ambulance overdose. Commonwealth.
Overdose.
In front of the target at the bus stop. Men slumped over at the bus stop. The suspect just left Alameda and Martin Luther King. Suspect is walking on 15th between Alameda and Long Beach, male Hispanic, 35 years with a black eye, tattoo of a bird on his left arm. White shirt, black cargo pants, armed with a box cutter. It's code 24779 1340.
You guys are crazy. Y'all hearing things. Yeah, exactly. Y'all crazy. I was back 10 minutes. That was the last 12 calls right there. Not one of them. It's a screaming lady. That's not a male mental illness call. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. Let me get some water. We're going to get into what? Is it 6? I think it's 6, right? I think it's 6. Yeah, it's 6, right? Then we'll go hop in with Jeremy. Watch the skateboarder on Fig. Skateboarder on Fig. Boom, boom, went through the red light. Bow, bow, bow. God damn. Holy shit. You. Dang.
403 5th Street, verbal dispute.
That's a whole lot of
pussy.
Let's get it. Stinks. Stinks
official operating GOA.
Stinks left again. Morocco. You gotta remember, it's Morocco, man. They don't have many earthquake.
Suspects are now 2036 Holly Hill Terrace. Suspects 3 males or females have flashlights are in the backyard attempting to break into location.
Burglars.
Be advised, no one is currently home on location. It's code 2 incident 479 48635.
I got some burglars in the house. Yeah, if you look at them, there's no earthquake standard over there. Okay, so. Oh shit! Yeah, Popeyes.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
He's on Figueroa, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I could say that you know, because of not having any kind of earthquake standards or anything like that, their housing isn't built so safe. So, how common earthquakes are, I have no clue. So again, that's another reason why most people don't have high earthquake standards here in California. Dude, they're crazy with it. Anybody with a soft story house or building has to have retrofitting. You have to normally have your house bolted, the studs, these foundation bolted, so that you have less movement. And if it's a building, it has to be put on rollers. We're talking big buildings, though, like 50 stories. They're all on rollers now.
Cooperative inside the large black Escalade.
Apparently not black. They did not. Have I got some Bruce Banner yet? No. No Hulk for me, man. Oh no, that was I thought it was my Hulk drop. Sorry. Where's my Hulk one? I have a Hulk drop somewhere over here. But see, that's not even like the real Hulk. That's not Bruce Banner. That's some CG ass garbage. I don't know why I don't have a job anymore. Fucking Hollywood Hulk. I don't know why I don't have a job anymore.
Robbery units, Screaming Man, Westmont and Berrywood, Westmont and Berrywood. PR heard only, male screaming for help. No further, it's code 304-804-8521, Harbor to handle, identify.
Yeah, I have my, hold on, I have my other drop with cocaine. Is it this? No. Hold on. See, that's the problem. You have so many. Forget how you put them in. No. No. There you go. Like Lou Ferrigno on coke. Like Hulk on coke. That's the one I was looking for. Fucking Raekwon. Aloha, Fun Crime. Aloha. Aloha, Mr. Han. Aloha. Why smoke and look at ugly? Why come in here and not speak English right? This is for you.
People seem scattering in different directions. Our victims down. It's coach incident 4812, RD 2136.
Time for a few more ESL classes, my friend. All right, guys. Time for
round 7.
That's it, and you know what that is? It's the jackpot round.
They have a lot of sluts in Las Vegas.
They surely do. They're imported. They're imported.
Smoke.
Don, Ron, what up? Just hitting some PK, some Pure Kush. I'm small out of the other strains that I had. I had some Flow and some P-Rex. Tony Tone, I use legitimate soundboards like, you know, they use on TV or like at radio stations. It's called a instant replay machine. Instant replay 360 systems. So like when you're you know, you're back in the day, you had a radio station you'd listen to, and any of the commercials that you heard were all on these things where they just push a button and plays itself. Even the songs. Actually, I bought one of these from a country music radio station in Texas, and it's all it had is like 500 country songs. So you didn't even need a DJ anymore.
He's also seen a traffic hazard La Brea and Obama. On La Brea between Obama and Coliseum, closer to Obama. Two subjects changing tires in an unlit, low visibility location causing a traffic hazard. Go to 4823 RD 321.
Jordan, I prefer Kohler. Kohler's a good brand of toilet. You know, American Standard isn't terrible. You know, Glacier Bay, you kind of want to stay away from. That's low budget. Something that you're going to use like that all the time, I suggest you go and spend good money on. And a good toilet, you know, installed $300, I think, you know. Installed with wax ring installation, which is usually $100 or $90, whatever it is. Not that much. So it should be about $200 for the toilet.
Your shots fired only as a shooting. Just occurred very on Sherman Way and Vario code 3 incident 4812 RD 2136.
Shooting. Sherman Way and Valerio out in the valley. Yeah, certain things like that. Like a bed, you don't want to go cheap on. A toilet, you don't want to go cheap on. Those are things you're going to use all the time. You know, and as far as TVs, you know, I have a different, opinion on a TV because TVs, it's kind of the opposite where you don't really want to go super high end only because it's a waste of money. Anything you buy that's top of the line will be outdated in 5 years.
247 Satakoy Street, unit number 47. Last seen 5 minutes ago, walking on Woodman towards Sherman Suspect ex-boyfriend, male, white, 49 years, dark blue shirt, dark crimson, black and blue shorts. Code 3 incident 4826 and RD 1999.
So for like $900 to $1,500, you get yourself a pretty nice TV. You don't need to buy a TV that's $3,000, $4,000. It's stupid because there'll be something 3 years down the line that's just it's better than yours. You know, TVs evolve so fast and they're a lot cheaper than they used to be. So yeah. That's my opinion.
Suspect there now, 12115 Culver, 12115 Culver, suspect brother under the knife, code 3 incident 4831, RD 1456.
Ooh, close there. Guy with a knife. A brother. Yeah, when you buy it, it's outdated. That's kind of true too, right? So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It evolves so quickly, the technology. So, that's all I'm saying. When it comes to that, that's the one thing I say you don't want to.
Backup area unit supervisor Park B in Coronado on 4 PG Mounds again.
You don't need to go all out, you know.
Coronado Terrace, suspect is male, Sonic, black shirt, black pants, 5'4", 140 pounds.
Old plasma lasted 15 years. Goddamn plasma TVs. That's what I'm saying, Kush. You know, especially if you go cheap brand like Vizio. I mean, I don't suggest you do that.
Coronado Terrace, respond from Temple only.
I suggest you get a better name brand, but again, even with the better name brand, like I said, you can stay within $1,000 or so, $1,500, and get a big screen, 70 inches, 75 even. Like, do you need any bigger? You better, if you're going any bigger than 75 inches, you better have a big house. Like, it's not made really for an apartment. You're sitting way too close to a screen that's way too big, even though you can afford it. Andrea, thank you so much. You rock, Calamity Girl. Happy Friday. Oh, yeah, it's still Friday. Happy Friday.
Coronado Temple to secure the shop.
Thought it might be Saturday. OLED is the way to go. Yeah. Sony has a nice 48-inch 4K for $600. See, that's what I'm saying. So cheap for a nice TV.
4071 on no trouble. It's 6 to Matthews, next to the school. It's code 34444, 67 Marcos for this.
No stinks, no peace. Yeah. You know how he is. He's finicky. Came in here, he brought me his toy. He left it right there and he took off. You watching me on a 48 Vizio? See, that's what I'm saying. It's nice. See, it's cool that most people watch on their TVs. I guess the only problem is seeing the chat, but some people just don't give a shit, or they just have a separate device open for the chat, phone, or iPad or some laptop.
4 Westmont and Berrywood, no evidence of trouble.
Yeah, Catherine. Back in the day, I don't know if you could still do it, but man, fools would go and they'd buy a TV for whatever it cost, $2,000, let's just say, top of the line, and then they'd use it for 2 years and just say they don't like it anymore and bring it back, and they'd return it, give you your $2,000 back, and then people just go buy another one. That was a big thing for a while. I don't know if people still do it. But yeah, like Costco's pretty good about taking shit back. They don't really care. They don't give any fuss. No box, no whatever. It don't matter. Just as long as you have the receipt and the item, yeah. You can get it with the warranty. Yeah. What happened to RCA TVs? Well, they probably swallowed up. You know, it's usually what happens. You know, a bigger company just swallows them up because they can't compete. They're not making the TVs cheap enough. The people who make the cheapest TVs end up making the most TVs, and then, of course, they got the most money. What is you? Girl, you ain't even got no booty. You better get them Spanx on or go to the doctor and get that shot where they plump up your booty. I don't know. Don't do that shit. Looks fake. Looks weird. Look at this one right here. So many hookers on Fig, baby. This Figueroa. What you want? It's Friday night on the Fig. And look, he's coming up to 69th right here.
I got a booter.
This is the biggest intersection right here. Funny enough as it is. Why 69th Street? I don't know. You tell me. We got to bribe this dude to allow us to attach a camera to his liquor store and then get an internet feed to it. Like, dude, it would be amazing.
DFMV suspects are now 4162 South Figueroa Street. Suspects 2 male Hispanics, 40 years, wearing dark clothing in a red Chevrolet pickup truck. Code to incident 4853 and RD399.
See what happens? You start talking and looking at Figueroa and...
Speak of the devil, that this shall appear.
Located where? On
This is Harlan, man, 300 Southwest Marlin, 300 Southwest Marlin. Male wide, 2030s, no clothes, no weapons, rolling around on the gutter area between the sidewalk and the street. It's code 485 2029. Let me get down.
That's 5 Figueroa calls in 2 hours and 5 minutes.
VTD and VTD and ambulance traffic when at 10 and 101. When at 10 and 101, the TC is on when at under 101. Multi-vehicle TC, one vehicle is on the side, person trapped. Code 3 incident 4856 30 2169.
Ooh. Sheesh. We got a nasty car accident. One person trapped. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, underneath the bridge. The valley's hot tonight, man. A few shootings, couple of crazy accidents. We've had 10 car accidents in 2 hours and 6 minutes. People can't drive, man. They in a rush. Yeah, it's far away. Far away. Yeah, physical rescues, man. That's a big one. Guarantee you there'll be stringers going out there. I'm sure he'd go, but Jeremy's nowhere near it. Jeremy's 30, 40 minutes from there. Friday night drunk driver, you think? Could be, I mean, people, like I said, a lot of folks are in a hurries and that stuff too. So it's that. Street racing, that happens a lot. I mean, dude, we just saw the 2 people get killed street racing each other, and it slammed right into a fire truck. It's on video. Fire truck had the right of way, had its lights on, was going through a green light to go to a car accident. Look at him. And smashed him. And then smashed right into him, and with a PT Cruiser racing a Honda. The Honda just kept going. So they're looking for the Honda and the driver of the Honda, of course, now. And the guy and the girl that were in the PT Cruiser died at the scene. So, sad. Too much horsepower for them kids. Not in a PT Cruiser. That's one of those things where it's like, this ultra slow car and they're just pushing it to the limit. There's one. Couple, actually. There's one there, too. Dang poles in the way.
Still Unit Attack Investigation 662 Gailey Avenue at the UCLA Emergency Room. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4859 RD 818.
Attack down in Westwood, home of the Bruins. Yeah, 0 to 60 in 28 seconds. That's what I'm saying. It's just such a slow car. It's the car that you shouldn't be and wouldn't be racing. But sure enough, they were. It's on tape. Slammed dead square into a fucking fire truck. Fucked the fire truck up. Sent 4 of them to the hospital. Thankfully they were okay. Right in front of the church. Look at her.
Florence, Normandy at the auto zone. It's code 465 1245. The South African Town.
Crash into the auto zone?
Get in the zone. Auto zone.
6977, 6977, unknown 1209, 356, on the road, 9356, on the road, open 911 line out of business, go 3 incident 486380, 1664. The 405 freeway at the intersection 353 Winnetka Avenue, suspect ML white, 30 to 40 years, wearing a blue shirt, khaki shorts, no weapons. It's code 2, incident 4873, 1771.
Yeah, it's hot tonight, man. Valley's hot. Figueroa needs your donuts. Shit, yeah. You know, look, it wouldn't be that hard to fix up Figueroa. It really wouldn't be. It's not that bad. You know, it's a little cleaning, a little painting. Then you're good to go. You know, pressure washing. And then just moving all the riffraff out.
Arlington to 29th.
You could make it nice. A few exorcisms, a little saging. Just sage it. I should go back out driving to the mayor's house again. We'll go back out. Soon enough, I shall go back out. Because now I got it all figured out, at least on the connection end to Prism. What the hell's on the fuck? I have the transflux coordinator. Shit, yeah, there's some chicks who just walked in for a little dippy dip. I'll take the one in the black dress. My God, it's painted on. Hello. Hello.
Ambulance.
What is she doing? Is she about to dance on the bar? Like, what is she doing? Oh my God, she's naked right now. Holy shit. She has her dress pulled up. Her dress is pulled up. Holy shit. Is her dress pulled up? Bro. Of course, that's the one I want. That's the hooer. Did she get on there and just open up her... Yeah. Or am I tripping? Body shots?
Street investigation to 1827 Landmark Street.
Bro, body shots or not. Yeah, she's doing body shots, but...
RD 1751 at 2040 hours. Suspect vehicle is a white Jeep. License 8 Young Sam King 0058 Young Sam.
Bro, she's crossing her legs for a reason because she pulled her dress up.
Blue baseball hat, white shirt.
Okay, her underwear. It's all she's got on is her underwear. That's why her legs are crossed.
4867 RD 21.
Okay, watch when she gets up. She's gonna pull her dress down. Okay, watch. There's the look at the look. All you come on. You don't see the panties? Stop it. Don't think I didn't see it. Hell yeah, girl.
Traffic CPI
That's what I'm talking about. Savage, dog.
And street sign. Code 3 incident 4879 RD 182.
She hot as hell too. Man, she got booty too.
Nice ass.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
I bet she did. That's a good looking one, Billy. She can be a tramp for me for the night. Trust me, he's seeing it too, bro. He's like, the gig's over, and that's all I can think about, bro.
Navy blue sweater, light blue jeans.
He's trying not to look.
Code 2 incident 48
You know his fool's looking.
Just left Pico and Menlo. Vehicle last seen on Pico passing Vermont. Vehicle's a gray Hyundai Sonata. License plate 8 Sam Mary Tom 306.
That's your wife, Tyler? Wife's fucking hot.
At the location.
She's a hooer, but she's hot.
I
like her, Tyler. You're lucky, man. Wiener washer? You can wash my wiener. I mean, he's got a good-looking girl with her. Mark Zimmerman, thank you so much. First time, let's get it.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you
Thank you, Mark Zimmerman. Happy Friday.
Selby. Bus is stationary facing westbound Santa Monica. Selby bus at 9525 line 4 run 66. Suspect a female blog 40 to 50 years old wearing a yellow
stepsister? Bang her out.
885 834.
I want to bang out your stepsister. Shit, yeah. Yeah, they just rolled in. I was watching. It was all quiet. They had already. These guys were putting their music away and all that shit. And these four just walk in like a tornado. The fucking hurricane just blew in. The five lady hurricane. You know how it is. 5 ladies out on the town. Come on, drinking? Stop it. That's dangerous right there. That's fucking Voltron right there. The ladies are just getting together, getting drunk, and creating Voltron. The sexual Voltron has been created by the 5 chicks. Each one of them has a special sexual power. Oh, look at him, look at him. Look at this shit. Don't tell me. Bro, where were these girls all night? Don't tell me they ain't trying to get banked out. Bro, don't tell me they ain't trying to get banked out. Let's get it, girl. Them long legs. Shit, yeah. Trying to tell you. But remember, that's not any women. There's no vagina there. You need a pipe check it. That's all men. There's nothing but penis there. Security ain't kicking them out. Hell no. Nah. Hey, girl, you can't be jumping around like that unless you jumping around in my bed like that. Shit, yeah. Oh, she grabbing her titty? Did you see it? Don't tell me you didn't see it. Don't tell me you didn't see this one right here with a full handful of that one's titty, the brunette's titty. She had her entire hand just sitting on there like she wasn't even grabbing it. Dang. You seen it, right, Gigi? I know you saw it, Gigi. If you didn't, just go back. She had a full hand of her titty, just like, you know, like shaking her hand. Right, Matt? You saw it. Oh, boy. Here it gets down. Get it down. Hell yeah, they're faded. Oh, they're kissing. Oh, they kissing? Nah. They're going to be kissing soon. It's close.
80 Ripple Place, Unit 104. Suspect's the boyfriend, male, white, 31 years, 5'8", tattoos over the body, black sweater, threatening to destroy property. Code 24906, already 1146.
George Kanonji, thank you so much, George. I appreciate you, George. You rock. Thank you so much for the dono. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think she was going in for the kiss right there. They're going to do the triple kiss. Look, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Drunk triple kiss. Drunk triple kiss. Drunk triple kiss. Oh, she grabbed her titty right there. Look, 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 look. Watch her hands. Bro, she's about to grab the one in the blues titty.
Central 112. Second information, the Pierre's brother saw the vehicle being driven in the area. The vehicle
got titty on the brain right now. Hold on.
Gray Mazda license plate.
How herps evolve, sweet. Yeah, leave me alone right now. All I can think of is
pussy.
Continuing license plate.
Oh, look at the older dude. He's about to get it. No? Did he scare him away? Yep. You scared him away, bro. Get out of here. They don't want you or your Cialis. Sorry, bro. The tight shirt and the Cialis didn't get him. He's banging on the bar. He's like, fuck. That's her dad? I don't think so, dude. He's trying to be her daddy. He's going to work her way around to the one in the blue now. Because the one in the black turned him away. Look, 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 look. He's, look. He's gonna, yeah, he's fishing. He's got the lure out. He's waiting for the bite. It's go time. Up. Trying to... wedge his way into the conversation. Target acquired. Oh, he's got the brunette. She's a cute brunette. She's pretty. She's swaying her hair. Isn't that a good sign? Like body language? Interested?
Units at 21873, 21873, unknown trouble on a bus, Canoga and Victory, unknown bus, last seen southbound Canoga, call 911 sign on front, code 30491 2156.
Is he trying to get her even with her and grab her titty? Call 911, sign on the bus. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, he's definitely not getting laid. Yeah. This dude right here. He's just gonna perv out on it. Truth be told, I'd probably do the same.
Unit, traffic collision 5535 Lake Ocean Boulevard, iPhone crash detection phase 2.
What am I drinking in here? Vodka?
4917 RD 1549.
Straight vodka in there. Just a barrel of. Alright, post time for 8. The Ocho. Alright, what time is it? Alright, so I'll be fair with you guys. Well, it's not really being fair. I guess it'd be more like I'm being generous. I'm gonna do a dab for you guys at 10. If we don't get one by the 10th round, which is in 2 more rounds, I'm just gonna take a dab for you guys since the male mental and female mental illness calls are at a stale point right now. We need a chase. I kind of wish we did, but the problem is we need it like this very second. Like we can't wait. Can't wait, because there's not much time left in the pocket. Less than an hour, really. Well, hour and 7 minutes to be exact, but yeah. You know what I mean? And we want to see it, right? So, well, I guess if it's in Jeremy's area, but the problem is then we'll only be able to catch it like when it stops. It's too hard for Jeremy to keep up. Cops are always trying to slow you down and do traffic breaks, to keep you buffered away from what's going on. So, yeah. Thieves ain't trying to be out stealing cars right now. Anyways, they're busy partying. It's Friday. It's Friday. Damien, can you pull them up and just show them your sub counts? Pull who up, BC? I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't know. Are these band sluts? No. These chicks, I would assume, are ladies that are walking up and down Fort Lauderdale Beach and they just happen to walk in. They just got paid. They're happy. They just got their money for the gig. Scotty Eddie looks kind of like him. It's not him, but yeah. Like somewhat similar. Think they're on vacation. Could be. Or they could be yokel locals. Yokel locals. To the area. To the area. Some beautiful Floridians enjoying Fort Lauderdale for the night. Instead of sitting home and doing nada. Like I do all the time. ESL translation? Shit. Not for me. Next call.
Good holding ADW suspect 22209 Dolorosa, 2209 Dolorosa. Suspect's a male, white, 20s, red shirt, being held down by staff. Suspect was previously armed with a knife. Much for further. It's code 3 incident 4926 RD 2175.
Was previously held but down by the staff. Shit is going down. Assault with a deadly weapon there. ADW. Hooker ladies? Why are they hookers? Just because they're scantily clad and dressed, hot. They're out. They're, again, they want to show their bodies off. They got a nice body. There's a guy. Don't the guys do the fucking same thing? Dudes with a 27 pack. Some dudes almost never wear shirts. Bro, you even lift, dude? So it's the same deal. I'm proud of their bodies. Yeah. You only have it once, man. People need to stop hating. Yeah, Terry, that's just what it is. People hate to see people having a good time or showing off their
One
body.
traffic units, ambulance, traffic pedestrian involved, Hollywood and Normandy, code 3 incident 4927 RD 639.
There you go.
One traffic channel identified.
Hollywood and Normandy, a pedestrian struck by a car. Ouch. There we go. We'll go back to Jeremy. Then we'll go see Dad's Gone Live there. Oh, there it is. In a few minutes. Drunk dude single for a reason. Well, how do you know he's drunk? Maybe he's so tired of his family, he just goes to the bar to drink. Comes home all ripped.
906 San Fernando.
There's plenty of people that used to do that. Because if they sat home, the family would belittle them.
Heard 10560 Worcester Boulevard. Heard approximately 7 minutes ago. Suspects are 3 male blacks, all black clothing with black masks. Suspect vehicle is a white 4-door possible Toyota or Hyundai. Suspects are all armed with handguns. Property taken $25,000 watch in U.S. currency. Code 2 incident 4932 RD 834.
Another robbery.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
That's it. We takes the money, Lebowski. Downtown looks nice. $25,000 watch. No, it's so expensive. I mean, fuck. Rolex is a nice new Rolex is started about $8,000. Like their bottom of the barrel ones, $8,500. So a $25,000 wristwatch is common. It's not very shocking. I mean, there's people that have $25,000 bands. Like the band is $25,000. Fuck the watch.
TPI traffic unit, TPI traffic 15600 Ventura Boulevard. TPI is a tree. It's code 2 incident 49340 1089.
Car crashed into a tree.
Jump for that! Tree! Code 3 incident 4931 or 831 West traffic unit 2 unidentified.
Back-to-back car wrecks. Jesus Christ, nobody can drive. It's 13 car wrecks. 13 car wrecks in less than 2.5 hours tonight. Jeez Louise.
Code 4 suspect in custody 4529 Van Nuys Boulevard. You responding, downgrade your response.
I didn't say any were common. I think all Rolexes are nice. If you ask me.
1.7 backup unit and supervisor Olympic on Francisco number 15 group.
Because they're not mass produced and they don't make the same ones every year for the most part. You know, they move on after a while. They discontinue models. They change them.
Hey, tell this unit number dispute
Which is nice.
2215 Obama. To the parent unit number 3 will direct to the suspects in number 1. Monitor comments for 2 incident 4941 RD 354.
And let's be honest, a lot of people buy Rolex for the name.
Itself, Olympic on Francisco.
It's prestigious.
Olympic on Francisco and your unit come in on Central Frequency.
You know, it's prestigious. And that's really what it boils down to. The prestige of it. Because it's certainly not the most expensive wristwatch. There's plenty of that are more expensive. But, you know, they're fantastic watches. They hold their value really well. You know?
There's one Northern Francisco only.
Rolex look plain. Well, I mean, it depends on what you want. To me, Oscar, I actually like more of a plain look versus the gaudy look. Like I wouldn't want a Rolex with diamond baguettes and a crazy bezel I don't want all that. I'd rather have the nice normal lower end.
For $22,209, that's for GI.
That's what I'd rather have. I mean, I don't have one. I can't afford one, but if I did, yeah, I could, I guess. If I just sold a bunch of cards, I could buy one, but I don't know. I bought a Citizen. It's cost me $400 and I like it a lot. I really do. I think it's a cool watch. It looks really nice. I get compliments when I wear it. It's $400. And it tells the time. So and again, it's not all like that gaudy shit, It's just real more plain Jane, kind of nice looking watch. So I think that's what it is. No, it's not, Joey. And if Citizen's not a bad watch, Citizen makes some quality watches that they're not shitty. It's certainly not a Rolex or Patek Philippe or whatever you guys are talking about. Sure, it's not that. We know that.
Suspect 34 Buccaneer Street to the rear carport, male Hispanic, wearing a blue button-down shirt. Code 2, incident 4945 and RD 1452. Code 3, incident 4946, RD 1670.
All right, here we go, guys. Time for
round 8.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote.
Male, dark complexion, gray blue t-shirt, khaki shorts, black shoes, on a wheelchair. Was assaulted by a unknown suspect in a black vehicle. Code 2, incident 4948, RD 1529.
So a guy in a wheel.
Smell wearing a white shirt. Identifying suspect are now 1852 Canyon Drive. Fear has visual on camera. 2 suspects seen entering and exiting the residence. Code 2, incident 4952 and RD 638.
You got a Citizen 2M, man? Yeah, they're nice.
Unit ambulance overdose 665 West Jefferson. It's a Shrine. Code 2, incident 4950 RD 328.
Yeah, watches are nice.
Total frequency for possible 187 suspect armed with a handgun 10164 Commerce Avenue.
Hello, possible murder suspect. Holy shit, with a fucking gun. Holy shit. Come on, man. My machine got stuck, bro. China watch? No. I mean, they make ones in China, but China's gotten fakes everything. What doesn't China fake? Anything that's good, they're gonna fake. Come on. So let's be honest with that. I just remember when we had the car shop, there was a dude who was Chinese. He'd come by and he'd have these giant fake rolls of like Gucci material, Chanel, Louis Vuitton, so you could like put it on your shoes and stuff like that, make custom shoes with it, or we could cut it up and do like a, something like a, like an armrest cover. You know how you have your armrest, like cover the armrest and that stuff. And it was crazy because he even had rolls of like this, like it almost looked like the bag, like the leather bag material. I was like, Jesus, how are they even doing that? So they just take everything and they steal it. No, I mean, I met Ben a few times because he's friends of some of my friends, outlaw. But yeah, Ben doesn't deal with that kind of shit. I mean, he's plenty jeweled up, I'll tell you that. That's for sure. That's for sure. But I'll tell you what, I just remember I told you that time we did the car for Nelly's video, Pimp Juice. And that dude, Jacob the jeweler, showed up. Oh my God, dude. Opened up his fucking briefcase or suitcase, whatever the fuck it was. And my God, he had a whole jewelry shop in there. Everybody, all these dudes were all going fucking crazy over it. Renting out chains to everybody for the video. And it was wild, dude, to see what it's going, how fake it was. And not the chains, but just how they just rent the chains and things like that, just to look good for the moment. Dude makes money, buys it, by literally just renting them the chain. Get the chain back. was a weird deal. What does my T-shirt say, Servant? It says, "Who ate all the pussy?"
Heading Olympic Unit, ambulance, possible arson suspect 870 South Norton, locations of vacant residence. Comms for additionals, code 2, incident 496 RD 2041.
It's a pretty cool shirt, right? I mean, I gotta say, we were watching the.
Olympic Unit, battery just occurred 1321 South Boyle Avenue. See the PR female wearing a white shirt, black pants, will direct to suspect male Hispanic. This 40s, Dr. hat, blue shirt, gray pants.
Transients in there?
Comms for additional code 2, incident 4963 RD 491.
Usually, because you board it up and it's still not enough. The transients go inside and start fires. So yeah, we were watching the LA City Council, and Mike Greenspan and Mr. Herman were wearing a shirt similar to this, like the other one that I got from Catherine. She made the exact one that they were wearing. And this one looks similar to it, but you just can't see it. It's actually outlined in silver. The white is, but you can't really see it because the green screen fucks with it. But so it is a little different than the one that I have, or that I was wearing the other day. But I do have one more of these. I probably should give it away. I'm sure there's one dude out here that wants it.
Citizen holding GTA suspect, Ohio and 114. Suspect is a male black. Semi for additional incident 4969 RD 1844.
Did I have a good experience with Nelly? No, I did not.
It's ADW shoot correction. Ambulance shooting 116 Douglas Street, 116 Douglas Street in the alley. One victim down. It's code 3 incident 4972 RD 238.
We got a victim down.
BCC for any unit command.
Gunshots, victim down.
5, 6, 7, 8 pussies that got hit with this K.
Suspect at 4220 West Claremont Street. Additional people are called back. Suspect is male black, 6'2", all black clothing. Is possibly armed with a knife. It's in front of Unit 4, Correction 209. It's still code 2, incident 4961 RD 334.
No, this one wasn't from Lonnie. Lonnie gave me the one I was wearing this morning. The best cat dad ever.
Any command frequency for a possible 87 10164 Commerce.
Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. How come it's not showing up? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Game. Appreciate you, Game Paddle. So, yeah. This one was Catherine's. And then this one I made myself. I made this one myself. And I make 2 of every shirt that I make. Don't know why. I just do.
I hope Olympic in Francisco.
So, yeah. I figured I have another one 2X. So if somebody else wanted it, I guess I could send it to somebody.
Supervisor 2211 career to the rear on attempt murder suspect.
Attempt murder suspect. Holy shit.
Sheesh.
You want the fucking collar merch? Good old collar.
Code 4, 2211 career to the rear suspect in custody.
First caller, which items would you like to speak on?
I mean, that chick is hot. Fucking mask gives me a boner. This is a sexy voice.
Ambulance overdose 2646 Menlo Avenue, code 204-983 RD 325.
I don't know why you guys say I got her voice down. I don't sound like that. I sound more like Mr. Spindler.
Next speaker, please.
No, stupid.
Oh, I'm
There's
sorry.
a minute. Yes.
Continue.
Yes. This isn't your first rodeo there, PDQ.
I don't have a Brock drop. I got to get him something in here. Got to get him a drop, man. Much love to Brock.
I like it because it's evil, like me.
Yeah, Mr. Spindler's something else. I know, JR. That's what happens when you're in first place. You suck.
Florence and Crunch, code 2 incident 4990. already 1251.
I really need that Johnny G. I need to go back and find the Johnny G one where he's talking about walking into light poles.
Johnny G, general public comment.
Okay, you have 1 minute for general public comment.
Good morning, council members. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Stay safe. Hopefully, this weekend... Happy Memorial Day weekend. Stay safe. Hopefully the movie Fast and Furious and Dodge commercials will not inspire someone to speed and take someone's life. It is so tragic that we have to fear that stupid movie like Fast and Furious and Dodge Hornet commercials, which can take someone's life. I pray that you're safe, and I'll see you next week.
311 man in a vehicle, history and golf. Suspect vehicle, white Toyota truck, on a license plate. Suspect male Hispanic, 45 to 50 years. Code 2 incident 4991 RD 1025.
All right, got a 311 guy in a car.
The Masturbation Network, keeping America.
I've got a semi-boner.
Thanks
And
on
I'm
the
wearing
unit.
sweatpants.
Ambulance battery just occurred. Adams in Vermont. Meet the victim at the bus stop. 76-year-old male. Occurred on Metro Bus 204. Suspect was a male black, possible transient carrying a large trash bag. Caught off at a different stop. Code 2 incident 4994 RD319. Correction 317.
All right, another person, a 76-year-old person socked up by a transient on a bus.
Olympic units in 2871, 2871. Your family dispute at 2875 West 15th Street is being upgraded. It's now a possible male's mental illness. PR called back about the suspect is vandalizing her property. Previously has impersonated the police, tried to get her outside, barricaded the entrance to the kitchen. Suspect male, Hispanic, 40 years, unknown clothing description. PR also advises the owns tasers and to be cautioned when approaching. It's now code 2, incident 3995 and RE 2073.
All right, oh, you a dad, male mental
For 16L4 for critical missing.
male mental illness.
Traffic units, ambulance, hit and run felony, 37th and Normandy, code 3, incident 4992, RD 356.
And we had the car crash right there, and of course the transient who beat up a 76-year-old.
And a Wanda suspect is
Those
the...
clothes, and those shoes, and you've been fighting it, and you smell.
You've been fighting and you smell. Ah, shit, yeah. Ah, fuck yeah. Those piece of shit transients. So sick and tired of the fucking transient pieces of garbage. Ah.
Of a man, 333 South St. Andrews Place. Suspect last seen on the first floor near the leasing office at Pierre's apartment 105. Suspect is a male Hispanic, bald, 34 to 35 years, wearing the tank top and shorts. Code 2 incident 5006 RD 2022.
Another 311 man.
I am no pervert.
South units and 12867, 12867. Possible shooting just occurred 1207 West 69. 1207 West 69. Nearby suspect, male black, known suspect, bald, wearing a gray and black shirt, gray pants, fired a Glock 9mm in the air. Advised her sister, female black, 35 years, with a ponytail, thin build, is wanted for 187 in the rear of location. Suspect known to carry a firearm. There's code 3 incident 5008 RD 1240.
Wow, so the guy shoots a gun in the air and his sister's the one wanted for murder? Holy shit.
10210 National Boulevard, 10210 National Boulevard in front of Self Storage. Suspect vehicle, silver compact, last seen on National, unknown direction. It's code 3 instant 5009 RD 1407.
She's wanted for murder.
Incident 17881. 881, ADW suspect Reseda Parthenia at the bridge. Suspect is a male, unknown, throwing large items and rocks down passing vehicles. It's code 35013 1794.
Got a rock thrower out there, baby. Hell yeah.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shout smoketh it.
Designated at 415, Group 512024, Venice Boulevard at the outside venue. 10 to 15 miles of fist fighting. Code 2, incident 5017, RD 1446.
Goddamn group fight over there. They're brawling, son.
Why treat the customer this way? Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
Good old fight at the business.
77 frequency for a possible shooting just occurred, 1207 West 69th.
Ow.
People, George Unit 415 gang with guns at 12661 Pierce Street, Van Nuys Boys gang members. Code 2 incident 5016 301623.
Well, another gang call.
Man, it feels good to be a gangster.
Everything is suspect GOA.
All right, let me get my dab going here. I got my bowl going. So I got the bowl ready. That's 10, but let's get the dab going first. Let's get the dab. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Cleaned her all out, got her all fresh. Forgot I needed to clean it a little bit. I want to let it cycle it a couple times. Clean off all the caca that I cleaned it with, the alcohol.
Century at ADW suspect, 636 North Hill Place, suspect male, Hispanic, light complexion, blue shirt, blue jean shorts, black and white high top shoes, last seen walking southbound, brandished a gun earlier, no weapon seen this time. Code 2 incident 5024 RD 111. Any Century at 459 Nevis.
Get it, Customs. OHZ Customs. Yeah, I just wanted to burn off all the cleaning material that I may have, because again, you clean it, you had it soaking in alcohol, so it's just best to clean it off all that alcohol by, letting it cycle it once or twice, That way it's burned off all that caca maybe that might be in there.
459 investigation 206 West 6th Street, see the PRN, unit number 575 will direct. Monitor comments code 2, incident 5029 RD 153.
Even clean my pencil.
Hit and run CPI, Sepulveda and Venice. Vehicle versus a fire hydrant. Code 2 incident 5030 RD 1437.
Car versus a hydrant.
Gray clothing. Certain juveniles at the location with a gun. Last seen 5 minutes ago. Foot. Incident 5016 3016 23.
Any area you come in a Hummer, frequency for a roof check at left Franklin Camelos.
Crazy busy now, man. See the difference between 10, 11 o'clock at night versus 8 o'clock at night on the radio? Like, it just doesn't stop. It's really a big difference. Shit, this shit's getting another resurgence, son. All of a sudden, people's walking back in. Need to get some more ladies, though. Get some more ladies. Even though the, it's 150, but it's Friday, They probably just have the radio popping versus having the live band, The live band really does bring them in, though, man.
North Hollywood unit battery suspect are now Fair and Chandler in the parking lot. Suspects smell black, size 7, dark colored shirt, dark blue pants. Push BRs. Code 2 incident 5035 RD 1540.
Tyler D, thank you so much for the dono. I shall give it to him. Stinks made more to me tonight. All the stinkies. He's a good boy. I wish he was here. All right, here we go. She's heating up. Cheers.
Smoke.
Biking in Venice, in front of the grad slab. The suspect is a male wearing a black hooded sweater. Code 2 incident 5036 3295.
Cheers, Tam. Tastes so good. So nice when it's clean too. Totally taste it.
Point in Lincoln. Verdugo and Eagle Rock. Bus is northbound on San Fernando.
Nah, that has no
Bus
determining
number
factor, Wasco.
5879.
It's only good for
Social
him
card 2 male Hispanic,
and
23.
his agent.
Number 123 years, black hat, black shirt, black pants. Number 235, long hair, no further description. Code 2050342 with a 30.
You know, it's great for the agent and him, but and his family. But
Northeast Unit 591 Smash 4627 Santa Monica Boulevard. It's a business. Armed security is on site. Most calls for additional code 2 incident 5041 RD 1162.
another burglary with vandalism involved.
Unit 211 just occurred.
Robbery.
13150 Osborne Street to the PR at the AM/PM. Suspect male Hispanic, 40 years, black hat, gray shirt, threatened PR with a knife and took PR's electric bicycle. Is last seen on Osborne towards Laurel Canyon. Code 2 incident 5045 RD 1969.
He's fucked up, stole his bike and shit.
Shit.
It's just me.
Hotel disregard.
Without my bike!
689, additional AJW suspect just left 12661 Pierce Street. An additional PR called stated that suspect were 6 male Hispanics, 14 to 21 years old. Suspect 1 was wearing black hooded sweater, black pants, pointed at a silver handgun at a 9 and 11-year-old. Suspects 2 through 6 male Hispanic, 5'3" to 5'4". Suspects were last seen running out of the front of the building into a white building across the street. Additional incident 5016.
Who pulls a gun on a 9 and 11-year-old? Only a real asshole, right?
Virginia News, domestic violence or violation. Strata and Ventura
I like her.
Canyon.
She's cute.
Strata and Ventura Canyon at the 7-Eleven. Suspect's ex-boyfriend, male, white, 49 years, baby blue shirt, black and blue shorts, brown shoes, carrying a bag. Code 3 incident 5049 RD 1999. Stand by for additional.
There you go. Another.
Pavilion at 211 just occurred. 13150 Osborne. See the PR at the AM/PM. Suspect male Hispanic, 48
Bro.
black hat, gray shirt, threatened PR with a knife. Code 2 incident 5045 and RD 1651.
Wave of the future. Thank you so much for the dono.
Trouble, 611 Southwest Lake Avenue.
Can't keep
611
up.
Southwest Lake Avenue. Code 3 5048 RD 246.
So we had the 7-Eleven call.
You want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven.
And then an AM/PM robbery.
AM/PM. Too much good stuff. Gungas.
So we had 7-Eleven and AM/PM. Both robberies.
459 Hot Prowl,
Burglary.
15906 San Fernando Mission, 15906 San Fernando Mission.
Can't keep up.
Unknown persons inside the residence. The homeowner armed herself with a knife. No further. Code 3 incident 5056 1738. Demonstrate to handle identify.
Got yourself a knife. It's better than nothing, right? Get yourself something. Where are the crime cams? Well, we don't have live crime cams. I'm sure the cops would love that.
Domestic violence restraining order violation 5024 Compton Avenue. 5024 Compton Avenue. Suspect, victim is breaking the restraining order. She's female Hispanic, 16 years, glass black clothing with a backpack. Code 3 incident 5059 RD 1367.
Yeah, there's no live cams of crimes actually being committed. Bro, hell yeah. She wearing like assless chaps? She got a big old booty too.
Any Olympic Unit Battery Domestic Violence, Pico and Mariposa. It's code 2 incident 5062 RD 2055.
Another battery domestic violence.
For unit, battery just occurred. 209th and Torrance. Subject last seen northbound on foot. Correction, subject last seen westbound on foot. Subject is a female, white in her 20s, curly hair, dark sweater, light blue jeans. Stated she was assaulted by unknown person. Code 2 incident 5063 RD 50.
Batteries galore tonight. Been a lot. The scanner I use is the Epson Epson 2, 400 Roman numeral 2. You know, Epson. Yeah, that's Epson 400 2. It's not 402, it's 400 with 2, you know, Roman numeral 2. Is it easy to use? Yeah. I mean, it's simple to set up, and you know, trust me, if I could set it up, you could set it up.
Hot 15906 Boulevard.
The only thing is, depending on what you're trying to put through there, if you're doing baseball cards,
Junior criminal threat suspect 16830 Kingsbury Street Minor comments for District Code 2 incident 5065 already 7240.
there needs to be a few little things you need to do first. That you got to open it up, which is really simple. You open the top because you're gonna have to open it anyways. At times things get caught in there, so you just open the little button. It opens up, and then in there's a little button you hit, and then that has where the rollers are. You remove the rollers. And then there's a few little settings that you need to just put, like, you know, double feed, so that way you can put like 10 cards in there and it just does all 10, so you're not sitting there loading them one by one. Those kinds of little tweaks. So, yeah. I'll go hang on and see what Jeremy's up to. He's rolling somewhere. Slow roll. What radio scanners do I use? You know what I use. SDS 200s. 2 SDS 200s and one 536 HP.
Heading north, Unit NYCPW just cleared 4900 back of Lexington. Suspect male, Hispanic, 28 years, unknown code, being less in unknown direction on Lexington.
The bar is in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
It's code 27507 1161.
It's called the Elbow Room Bar in Fort Lauderdale live. So we go in there from time to time and check it out. Usually it's a lot more popping, but the band finished early tonight. It is 2 a.m. there. Nobody died tonight, Clout. Just hollow threats. Suspected SoCal subway slasher doesn't make a clean getaway. What? Suspected SoCal subway slasher, say that 10 times fast, doesn't make a clean getaway. The new images of the Metro murder. Man, there's been a ton of the murders on the Metro. And thanks again, Wave of the Future LLC. Thank you again for that kind dono. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's been pretty dangerous on those things. That's pretty wild. A search for a suspect is underway who fatally stabbed a 23-year-old man in the platform at Pershing Square Metro Station in downtown Los Angeles. The incident happened Thursday afternoon after an argument between two men, according to the LAPD.
1 Air 16's monitoring.
Police said Jesse Rodriguez was on the train when the suspect, who was armed with a knife, approached him.
6V1 disregard.
Without warning or provocation, the suspect stabbed the victim in the upper torso and fled the train on foot, police said in the statement.
Units code 415906 San Fernando Mission Boulevard, room medium speed only.
Police released a photo of the suspect. They said he was last seen wearing a black wave cap, a long black sleeve t-shirt, dark colored pants, black shoes, and was carrying a black Puma backpack. Jeez, I can't even read.
Traffic frequency.
Can't even fucking read. I feel like I feel like I'm at the city council. I'm reading like they read. What's cracking on the racist renegade repeater? I don't know. They're probably being racist right now.
Right, United. A battery suspect at 1068 Valencia Street. Suspect in mailbox for a description. It's code 275079279. Let's see, 185 Canyon Drive for a report on that investigation.
Someone's jamming the repeater currently. See, that's the problem. Some people have like
Unit possible trespass suspect. They're now 15804 South Vermont in the backyard. Male white, 25 years, wearing a light color shirt, dark shorts, backpack, and holding a skateboard. Jumps the wall into the PR's property. Possibly still in the yard. Code 2 incident 5083RD1881.
trespasser.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
And he's a skater.
Come escape with me, just a rebel looking for.
Candace Hollywood unit vandalism just occurred. Archer Ventura. Suspect, male black transient, light complexion, wearing shorts, unknown color shirt, broke out windows to 3 parked vehicles, last seen walking on arch, left his shopping cart in the middle of the street. Code 2 incident 5085 RD 1585.
Another one of your poor transient homeless neighbors.
You got hepatitis.
Who busted out 3 windows on 3 working people's cars.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry?
See what happens, Larry, when you prop up the mental illness? Do you see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry? They jammed out of Cuba for... Yeah, these idiots just jam. You know, there's dudes that have more powerful signals, so they'll jam out the frequency, and regardless, it'll just run away. It'll run most of the people away to where they'll just turn their radios off and wait for the jamming to stop. Because most people can't get over the jamming, so they don't want to deal with it, so they just go away at that point. So you ruin the night for them, or they'll go to another frequency. But the problem is that the people they want to see in that frequency or at that frequency probably aren't going to the other place because they are not allowed to speak over there because of the way they act, or because they don't have the license. You know, because you have to get a certain level. You know, there's 3 levels of ham radio licenses, and so each one allows you different access.
Arm 211 occurred at 22:20 hours from 10560 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect vehicle white Honda Accord, unknown year last seen.
This is the 110.
Suspect 1 male black, 6 foot, 200 pounds, mid-20s, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, COVID mask. Suspect 2 male black, 6 foot, 200 pounds, late 20s, white hooded sweatshirt, COVID mask. Suspect 3 no further. Weapon used was 3 firearms, still outstanding. Property taken 600 U.S. currency and an AP watch, carbon fiber in color. Additional on incident 4932.
Nice watch. Took a shit. Dang. A lot of robberies tonight, man. They took all his shit.
They took my rings. They took my Rolex.
You have some software. You have a dongle, but you're gonna get a ham license. Yeah, it's not too hard to study for it, from what I gather. A lot of people say, you know, you can just study it really hard for a few hours and a few nights, and then go take your test. You can remember most of it, you know, just to get your entry level, your general or whatever it is. I think it's your general. Then you get like your tech, and then your advanced or something like that. And then, yeah.
Suspects are now 14206 Calvert Street. Code 2075100 RD935.
And then you know,
Equal Hill Unit Domestic Violence 11700 Glendale Boulevard. Unit number 4. Suspect the boyfriend, male Hispanic, 22 to 23 years, wearing a blue shirt. Correction, a black shirt, blue
tech
jeans,
general,
blue,
then extra.
further. It's code 2 incident 5098 RD1601.
My dyslexia. So there you go. Yeah, each one get you a little more access to the different bands. So yeah, man. Yeah, man. These dudes are crazy. And you know what's crazy is I forgot that I have, you know, I paid for the broadcast to find like the nicer one for $2.99 or whatever, and then it has that option where you can actually pay for the archives, so you can go back and listen to, you know, archives of these guys. So if you miss shit or there's something that's funny that's going on, you can do it. You can listen to it and go back. Yeah, they go at it sometimes. They're just, you know, they're wild, man. Let's see. Let's see, it's the jamming.
He was saying it up for 15 man
Nope,
at
jamming
1008
stopped.
West Home Avenue, male Hispanic transient, 30 years, dirty white V-neck shirt, blue pants, disoriented, walking haphazardly back and forth, code 2 incident 5105, where 828.
Oh, another transient call. Yeah, they're fucking everywhere, doing everything. See, now it's nice and quiet, but that's the problem. So people were probably talking, and then someone came in and started jamming with that stupid shit, and that was that. That's the fucked up part, you know. Why is the girl yelling at me? I don't know. Everybody hates me because of the way I talk. And it's really what it boils down to, isn't it? Just because I'm not so nice sometimes. Shouldn't say everybody.
Suspect, 5001 South Budlong Avenue. Meet the victim in front
majority.
location, male black, gray pants, black shirt. Suspect is a landlord, female black, no further. Assaulted the PR and brandished the
federal
gun.
jail.
55th Street gang member. Code 2 incident 5115 RD 1205.
2 incident 5112 RD 1701.
I don't know if I'm the goat. I smell like a goat, maybe. So this is an archive. Just decided to pull. Weirdo motherfuckers.
Our unit just got suspect there now. 17267 Ventura Boulevard. After basis. Suspect is a male, black or Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, long hair, beard, thin beard, wearing a white shirt, black pants, brown shoes, with a black backpack with orange writing. One from is traditional. Code 2 incident 5419 RD 1060.
Come only one dog is barking.
Malibu Union, unknown 66848 West Sunset Boulevard. Code 2 incident 5121 RD 645.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
But do you want to hear? You want to hear both of them? I'm in the living room.
And here's dog.
Well, I'm glad to hear that they're protecting you.
They are from the element. But apparently KD6RPJ received the package. Huh? How about that?
I have a co-worker who, now I haven't heard how James was saying so about the packaging. So, and I forget what he said, but I have a co-worker. I was telling this story to him, how everybody's blaming Steve for sending him sex toys, and I swear to God on my mother, he told me that a few months ago he got an Amazon package to his house filled with dildos, a vibrator, lube, all this shit from Amazon, and this guy has no idea about the radio. He doesn't talk on the radio. In no shape, way, or form does he know Steve Hoffman. So when I told him about that, he had said that he randomly got an Amazon package full of sex toys. And when he called Amazon, they had no clue how he got that. There was no way to show him where it came from or anything. They told him just keep the items. And he said it's happened more than once.
Just keep it.
They received all these beautiful items.
He said that one of the dildos was like over $100 because he looked it all up because he's trying to resell all the shit. So this isn't cheap shit either.
Who is the friend?
His name is Nico, and he just moved here from Hawaii. So there's no way. There's just no way. It's random. There's no way.
Now, Steve.
$100 dildo, really?
Him.
He said that he priced some of the stuff because it was new items. You know, they weren't used or anything like that. And he was like, "Why throw them away? You know, fucking, I'll resell them." So he said he posted them on Facebook, I guess, and he said one of the toys was over $100.
He sends sex
Very
toys
generous of whoever sent them.
to whoever
That's
sent
what I'm
them.
saying. Everybody's overlooking the thing, man. That's some expensive shit. So if you're not going to use it, whatever. But there are people out there that play with those damn things. They have fun. You know, you guys want to be prudes and shit, that's all good, but like, hey, dude, just fuck it. There's nothing like smoking a blunt and instead of watching a porno, watching your old lady do some stuff for you is entertaining, man. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, you gotta be like me, you know, I'm just saying, some open, cool, weird shit.
In other words, here's the way you use it. You smoke your blunt, drink your alcohol, let her play with herself, and you just sit and watch her play with herself. And you can videotape it. Uh-oh. Lots of phone calls. There's one right now. I got a listener.
But exactly. It's all on how you look at it. Some could be offended. Somebody like me would be like, fucking A. This person who sent me this wants me to do some dirty ass shit with my old lady. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and there's someone on the phone right now. They're coming. Real soon. Real soon they're coming. Playing music for me first.
Steve's a weirdo. He'd be sending all these fucking weird dildos to people and shit. He sells them coloring books, like the dick coloring book you saw in Superbad, with all the, you know, all the dicks on it. Like, he sends them the weirdest shit, and then says it like it wasn't me. He sends them dick candles. Wasn't me, man. And what he does is, because you have an amateur license, right? You have to have an address to it. So he'll dox the fuck out of you, get your address, and then send you fucking shit on Amazon for fucking just straight up fucking naked fucking, you know, just nasty toys and all kinds of weird shit. What's up, Dreezy? Weird. No, nobody from the Deftones. This is ham radio. His name is Steve Hoffman. He's a crazy ham operator. That's it. This dude's been like I don't know if I want to use the word a legend, but look, think of this dude as Mr. Herman, probably just as bad. Talks just like Mr. Herman. Okay? Says the same things that like Mr. Herman says, but on here. Okay? And even worse. Okay, so now he's calling Steve out, calling him bug-eyed freak. They call him bug-eye.
The only time I would someone would get offended would be if they're extremely insecure and the dildo was just like way bigger than
it's 415 Mountain
they could ever
Woman
compete with.
Crenshaw and Jefferson Crenshaw.
And then I could see why I would, you know,
Subject
get
to
upset.
decision.
But
Suspect is male,
other
panic
than
right
that-
shirt, dark cancer, Sultana female,
Bug-eye
Spanish,
wrote
British,
big dildo.
Yeah, apparently, you know, why, what am I trying to say here? Go big or go home. There we go.
So they call him bug-eye because his eyes like bulge out of his head. They think he looks like a rock cod got pulled up too fast. When you get the bends. So now they're trying to call him out. They call him bug-eye.
I mean, especially if you get something named after one of the celebrity porn stars, that shit's money right there, man. That's like what did I order the other day? Barry? I don't know if anybody knows who Barry is. He passed away. There was a meme with him going around where he was sitting on the edge of a bed and
Oh, the black dude.
half of Barry was hanging to the floor. I got a bobble Barry put on my desk. His head bobbles and the rest of Barry bobbles as well.
Oh, I need a berry bubble.
Domestic violence, 6928 Lee Avenue, in the driveway of the apartment building.
On yellow?
Suspect,
Oh, I don't know if I
number one
can
is
get
female,
yellow.
Hispanic,
I gotta
23
put that on the
years. Number
phone.
2 is male, black, 23 years. No further description. Code 2 incident 5145.
That's the freak.
1029.
That is Barry Badgernath. That's the frequency right there, Torch. 147.45.
Another note, we should get a
shooting.
GoFundMe together. It gets really hard to understand that motherfucker.
from the neighbor's residence. Further incident 5147 1902.
Billy Badgernath. Billy Badgernath. Billy Badgernath. N6ZKZ, that's him.
How much does a new set of teeth cost?
They're talking about Briegel, the 49er. Because they can't understand the way he
It was
talks.
in the thousands. A lot
His
of
teeth
money.
are gone. They're all like,
We'll find Bringle some used ones or something, you know? Like, we'll see if somebody somebody passed away and left some behind, you know, and we'll just get them that and a bunch of polydan or whatever that shit's called to glue them in, and it's got to be better, sounding better than
Pacific
he does
Integer
right now.
415 Group at 4938 Marion Wood Drive is now a battery just occurred. Additional PR advising 15 to 20 males and females.
Send them down to
Physical
Mexico.
confrontation,
Keep
no
down
argument at
there.
the location. It's now code 2 incident 4986 NRD 1468.
Betty Davis eyes.
Sending area next command on mission frequency for a shooting just occurred 13729 Sproul Avenue.
Now they're shooting.
Hey, Southwest Unit, reckless driver, Jefferson and Normandy, street takeover, code 2 incident 5153 337 Central Avenue. Suspects are in the alley between Newton and 15th. The suspect was a male, Hispanic, thin build, wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans, black and white shoes. Suspect is a male, unknown.
Where is
gray
RTJ?
sweatshirt, black top,
86
short,
RTJ,
black shoes. Suspect is a male, gray shirt, no for description.
There he is.
Suspect spray painted.
You're not
mobile, idiot.
Oh.
I'm mobile, cocksucker.
Hold on.
Sucking cock. Oh, go fuck yourself, Rob the knob. You're sucking cock. You're sucking my 10-inch cock down your throat. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, shut the yapper. You out here. Any freaks? You wouldn't say that. I guarantee you I would. Well, absolutely would. Half hour. You know where I live. You can drive by all the time. Drive by my place. Pull in the driveway. Come ring my doorbell. I drive by all the time. How do you know that? I know you do because I know where you live and I know what you drive. And I know who you are. So what do I drive and where do I live? Tell me. I'm playing your game. Come
Not
on
the chase.
by. You can park in the driveway this one time. Ring my doorbell, the door will be open, and we'll have a little chit-chat. Right, what a fucking Jew. I'm a Jew, Jimmy? Go fuck yourself. Oh, bugger. Okay. Get off the radio. Parents' pussy hole is dry. Talk about people's wives. Look at those guys. What a creep. This guy truly is a creep. Talk about people's wives.
Yeah, give it a turn, a right turn.
He is a creep, Jimmy.
There's a vehicle probably about a quarter mile ahead of you. That might have been looking up, but there was another one that made a left turn. I'm going to keep an eye on you.
And a liar, and a jammer. A liar, and a jammer, and a creepy guy.
Don't see what your target was. I'll maybe bring you over to this vehicle that I'm looking at traveling northbound.
I don't know. They were saying it's a chase on yellow, but I'm listening to the yellow. This is what I'm hearing.
It's only about a quarter mile ahead of you.
I'm not hearing the pursuit tone. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they
Nogales and San Jose. I'm looking at a target.
maybe they lost and they're trying to reacquire.
If you don't see him by now, then go ahead and flip it.
Vandals?
And I'll put you on this target.
Clean little bug. She's clean little bug. Is it Chief saying? Yeah, it looks like it. Kansas City Chiefs. The Chief is.
Alright, through the
Yeah, I'm not hearing it. It's definitely not a chase.
Girly hands. Ew.
Adam Robert Edward.
Freak! Why do they call him Bug-Eye? Freak! Does he look like a Bug-Eye or something? A little freaky looking or what? Oh yeah, he's got big old bug eyes.
Jimmy.
You
get.
Look at all that garbage.
Big old bug eyes. Bug-Eye. What a nickname for the creep.
Sick.
Bug-Eye freak! A lot of people don't think very highly of the creep.
Jesus Christ. This pile of junks everywhere. Oh, hell yeah, deja vu.
I got a boner.
E6 SUS.
Go ahead. This is WV6 Sierra, United Sierra, serving ham radio for 55 years now. I just looked at the date when I first got my license, and it's 55 years.
Does that explain why you had hair from your butt cheeks planted onto your head, and now you look like Bob Ross?
That was not a very nice thing to say. I mean, if you don't have nice things to say, you should talk on ham radio.
Anything nice to you, because you're the first-class cocksucker.
You look like Bob Ross.
Year 390.
Yes, it's ham radio.
He has no place to go. He just sits in his room every night. Friday night, Saturday night. Oh boy, he sits in his room. That's right. The creepy guy. Girly hands. He has little girly hands. What the hell is that all about? Having girly hands. And he's jamming. Don't you just love his jamming? He's jamming. Yeah. He's a jammer too. A jammer. A jammer. There he goes jamming. Yep, he's jamming. He's a jammer, all right. He likes to jam. And he's creepy, and he lies like nobody's business.
It's a good thing. It's not a good thing. Jack passed away, but he was wild.
Oh, God.
I don't know if I could be playing if Jack was talking.
Anyways, hopefully James is having a good game today, and golf game. And there you have it. He goes out.
Just to let you know, Jack, rest in peace to Jack. You know, he was a blind man who would come on here and he'd get fucking ripped every day. I mean, he'd be over here drinking that fucking wild turkey all the time, getting fucking faded on wild turkey, talking shit to everybody, and he was blind, and he was, he's really mad, it was fucked up.
So the unit shooting just occurred at 4944 Drive, 4944 Merriwood Drive. One shot fire, standby for additional code 3 incident 5189.
So either he'd be high on wild turkey or warm beer.
4015, any unit in the vicinity. FD is requesting a backup. 1920 Marengo Street, 1920 Marengo Street at Exodus, across from County UST Medical Center. FD's in front with a white van with TV4, Tom Victor 4, has a female with mental illness, 40 years, code 3 incident 5187, RD445.
Oh, yeah, another dab. Let's get it, man. I'm down with it. Let's get it.
14A11, your 415 group fight at 4938 Marmion Wood Drive is now a possible shooting just occurred. Here given a better location of 11965 Allen to the rear, building 26, for 5 males and females physically fighting. Suspect number 1 was a male. His back wearing a black shirt, was armed with a gun earlier while on the line. Possible shots were heard in the background and line disconnected.
Yeah, no, I know about Henry. I listen to Henry all the time. Jesus.
And possible shooting just occurred 10164 Commerce, 10164 Commerce, Unit 5. Honor comments for additional to possible swatting location. It's code 3 5171 or D16.
Possible swatting location. Well, there you go. Possible swatting.
Full frequency for possible shooting. Question, possible shots fired.
I am not a ham.
661 Pierce Street.
I am not a ham. I mean, I'm into listening to these guys.
1 unit Marion Wood and
That's really about it.
1 unit Allen and Inglewood, and 1 unit east of Marion One, south of Braddock to cover the alley on Clover Drive.
There's a lot of sad ends to these guys. They seem every 6 months a ham radar operator seems to die out here. Whether it's Jeff,
Air unit coming on Pacific frequency for a shooting just occurred 4938 Maryland.
CDX, who ate himself to death.
Any unit coming on mission frequency for a possible shooting just occurred 13729 Sproul Avenue.
I mean, dude would come on here and tell you about his third dinner. He's like, yeah, I just had my second dinner. I'm cooking up third right now. And he'd literally say that. Just him and his dogs. It was sad. He ate himself to death. He died, and then there was Jack, who was blind. He fell over in his house and didn't think it was anything big and went to sleep and didn't wake up. He ended up having a brain bleed, I believe, in his head. And he was wild because he was almost like Clayton Bigsby, because he swear to God, he was the opposite though. He thought he was black, but he was white. Clearly white. You can see pictures of him on their little whole site, and he had this. I'm telling this most amazing knowledge of hip hop music, of any genre. I mean, like and any year, like old shit from the 70s, 80s to now. I don't care. You talk about any of the newest, he knew. And it was amazing because, again, he had just this knowledge and the skill. It's all he was doing was listening to music all day. He couldn't watch anything. He's blind. He's blind. Really, he was blind since birth. What happened was when he was born, the umbilical cord was wrapped around his neck a little too long. They didn't realize it. Cut off his oxygen and blinded him. So he was blind, his whole life, really. And, he'd just say the wildest things, I mean, he was wild. You think Mr. Herman's wild. This dude was wild. He just like him, but even worse. And just say the craziest shit, He would really say crazy, crazy things to him. To everybody, really. And while he was drunk. And he passed away. Then, of course, there's Henry Stange, who, like I told you, was murdered.
729 School Avenue, no evidence of shooting, fireworks only.
Yeah, he was murdered by his drug addict girlfriend that he was fucking. Well, he thought it was his girlfriend. It was just his side piece that he was fucking. And her Marine boyfriend beat him over the head with a shovel and took his half-dead body out to the desert and buried him half alive. They found him dead, of course. And I told you she's moved to like Idaho and is living, remarried, left the Marine in jail for the rest of his life, who got caught.
Possible female with a mental illness.
Sad story, man.
First Street on the porch. A female unknown blonde wig.
Nah, but she got off, Mike. She got fucking probation. She's free. She's married. She's not in prison. She is not in prison, Mike. You need to go back and read that story. Charged with what? Being accessory and get out of jail. And you have 4 years probation. Big fucking deal. Hardest things for her to stay off the drugs for 4 years, I guess. That'd be it. Chase on Dad's Gone Live. I'll go see what's going on over there. Hold on, let me go on this side and try it. Yeah, it's sad to see what went on there. So his life got snuffed out for no real reason. Was it on Dateline? It might have been. It was definitely in the news. The trial was on TV. Yeah. He's rolling awful slow for it being a chase. All right. Let's go check out Dad's Gone Live. Bakersfield, California. IA. Dad's Gone Live. So yeah, it's really weird, but like I said, there's been so many of these folks to die, and just whether it's natural causes or suspicious deaths, it's been a wild thing. They're not, they don't stay around too long. It's unfortunate. And the one that I like the most, I don't hear anymore. Squeaky number 3. There used to be these guys that'd come on and he'd almost sound like Mickey Mouse.
2030 Soul requesting area name for a possible shots fired. 12661 Piers.
Sound really close to Mickey Mouse's voice, and he was just really funny and witty, and he would just never break character. I mean, every once in a while he'd laugh at something he had said, and he'd change a little bit.
4953 Marwood Drive. 4953 Marwood Drive. Suspect was seen pulling out of the driveway in front of the police. Unknown direction. Suspect vehicles are red four-door sedan, possibly Cadillac or Kia. Female
Where's the chase,
30
man?
wearing a white shirt.
You said there was a chase.
1468.
Nah, I didn't say it. Yeah, so there's been, again, and these guys have been doing this shit for years on this frequency, and it was actually on a lower band, and then things happened. The band, the frequency got sold, and they kind of migrated to another band. And now they're kind of split between the two. It's weird. They have their own little factions. It's a whole fucking soap opera. You know what I mean? And that's all they do. They fight with each other all the time. You know what I mean? And what we were just listening to was a archive of them. Wasn't even today. So just put it on right now. So it's on right now. We'll see if these ding dongs talk, but.
It's ADW suspect there now, 6626 Havenhurst, 6626 Havenhurst. Down location, suspects are two males. Number one, male
Not five.
wearing a black hat,
Yeah.
black pants, armed with a knife. Corporation 5222 and RD2.
Yes. 450 and 435, yeah. It's at 2 meters. Fights of 2 meters. Not to say that there's only fights there, of course, but this is a repeater that definitely people know.
Anyway, unit of 311 man at 8823 Langdon Avenue, apartment 1407, suspect, Hispanic, 10, shirt, black pants, 390, performing a loot acts, code 2052228, RD 1981.
Yeah, loot X.
Go away, Baton.
Quit playing with your dinghy. Put your cock away, bro. He's all drunk, pulling his dick out.
Suspects are now 2812 Oak Point Drive. Male and female, possibly homeless, loitering in Pierce driveway. Motor for additional code 2 incident 5030 or 1599.
Oh. Someone's jamming.
Ambulance, traffic, overturned vehicle, 21609 Marola Street, 21609 Marola Street. Single vehicle collision, code 3 incident, 5221, party 1750.
Car flipped over. Yeah, I think something's like filtering it out. Because we should have been hearing this the whole time, so someone might be running a filter so you're not hearing the jamming. But the filter must have stopped. There's the chase. It's coming. He's here. Or did they go into the field? Maybe they went in the field on him. Again, Dad's Gone Live. Bakersfield, California. Oh, here it comes, guys. Look to the left. Passing shot. Here it comes. Look to the left. Here it comes. Oh, where's the car? It was chasing. Did it already pass and I missed it? I must have missed it.
Jefferson, subject to Hispanic 58, wearing a blue hooded sweater. Attempting to gain entry into a
Look at all of them.
model van with unknown tool. It's code 2, incident 5232 and 8332. West Valley Innocent, 1039, 1039. Addition on your ADW suspect
Yeah,
there
so
now.
it's definitely jamming, Joe.
Avenue.
Common.
There's suspect, male, Hispanic,
There's the bird.
black hat, gray shirt, black pants. It's 390. Has a
It's a
knife
cool
on the
shot
right
from
hand.
up there.
Need to be an MS gang member. Additional incident 5222.
Another gang member call.
Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue.
Hey, Honda, unit regular drive.
The OG bong hit yet? Yeah, with Mike. I have a bong hit number. QSL card, and I'm number 487. Number 487 on the bong hit net. OG.
Possibly EW suspect is 7 of NON. The suspect is in a black Dodge Charger at the mobile gas station.
You're 418 hat.
2157.
You were close to getting that 420. I think that's Terry. I think Terry got 420. It looked like a 3000 GT. Those things are old school, huh? I remember it was the Dodge Stealth and the Mitsubishi 3000. They were pretty popular cars back in the day. You don't see too many of them. That fool go into the field? He must have, huh?
Foothill unit family just be restraining
Oh,
on
the chippies.
9315 Telfair Avenue. Code 25239 RD 1663. Any of those entities 15 days, please requesting a backup air unit. A supervisor on a 415 man uncooperative under the influence 10829 Kling Street.
NLM was on it? I missed it. I definitely went into the field there. The VR4. Yeah, you just don't see some of those cars anymore. Like some of those cars back in the day. You just don't see them that often anymore. Look, they're calling them out right now. Just trying to get them to come out and play.
Suspect are now 14573 Archwood Street, 14573 Archwood Street. Suspect is chasing another with a knife. Code 3 incident 5243 RD 920.
Chasing him with a knife. In Atlanta, I'm going airborne. Oh shit, I missed it. The car flipped. Oh jeez. Let me here, let's go here for just a moment, guys. Let's just go to Jeremy for one moment. Let me try to, because I had a lump up before, but I don't know why it popped off. There's the car there, and in the chase. You said the car flipped? Why you guys be lying, man? You guys be lying. You ain't gotta lie to kick it. I wish I would have seen the airborne at least. I'm guessing he foot bailed? I mean, the door's open.
Unit, reckless driver Anderson and 4th Street, street takeover, suspects, vehicles.
Street
Bring
takeover.
donuts in the intersection, 50 vehicles gathered.
Ooh.
Code 2 incident 524 RD 471.
Donut doing. I'm good, Vinyl. I'll stay live. I'll check it out later. It's a Benz.
Northeast Street Department came out with a possible gun, 5138 North Figueroa Street near the 7-Eleven. It's a Phoenix location. Suspect is male, no further. It's code 2 incident 5250 RD 1149.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah, another 7-Eleven call tonight. Pretty popular.
This look like a fucking 7-Eleven, you homes? Do you see that red dot on my forehead, my friend?
I do.
Do you see 9 a.m. in the corner that didn't work?
No.
Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend.
It's code 410829 Kling Street, subject in custody. 17 burglars from motor vehicle suspect. They're now 67th and Figueroa on 62nd. Correction, 67th. Vehicle with blue Yukon with tinted windows. 9 boy young. 623. 9 boy young. 623. Suspect is a male Hispanic. 5'10", 160. Muscular build with shoulder length hair. Wearing a white shirt and blue shorts. Monitor for additionals. Code 2 incident 5251 RD 1249.
Another call?
Hollywood Unit Battery suspects there now 7080 Hollywood Boulevard on the La Brea side at the top of the parking structure. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, black jean jacket, correction, jean outfit, gold accessories. Number 2, male
Bakersfield.
Hispanic, gold Elgato
Christina.
shirt, and male, correction, black and white Nike duck. Suspects for trespassing on the roof, refusing to leave, also assaulted the PR. It's code 2 incident 5252 RD 645.
What's a bot liquor? I'm a bot liquor.
You come in on Old see 1499 East 4th Street.
I lick bots. Some people lick ass. I lick bots.
West Street, it's in 78, 47, 78, 47, on Trouble, Washington, Crenshaw. Washington and Crenshaw. Victim was last seen walking eastbound on Washington towards Arlington. Female Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, shorts. Possible suspect, male Hispanic, 40 years, white shirt, Levi's shorts. Code 3 incident 5257 RD 777.
All units 4858 is requesting backup area and supervisor 1499 East 4th Street on the 450 group.
Oh shit. Chicks everywhere. Where the ladies at? I want to go better ones at the Elbow Room Bar. Let's get it. My favorite weed strain is the original OG Kush, which you don't find today.
1499 Street in the area. Come in on Harlan frequency.
Just the fake stuff you find today. Did you see this shit, bro? What, bro? I didn't.
2060 87th Street, 2060 87th Street, unit number 1. Suspects are known to PR. Suspects are 4 to 5 males, armed with a knife, threatening the PR, knocking on the door. It's code 3 incident 526 61803.
Stinks was in there earlier. I don't know. It's in the front room sleeping, probably.
Reporting it's possible attack suspect there now. Alvarado in 7th. Alvarado in 7th. Monitor comments. There's no suspect description. It's code 3 incident 5253 RD 245. Rampart Hamlet.
Bro.
Bushby and a screaming woman, 2133 Alsace, 2133 Alsace Avenue. Code 3 incident 5268 RD 784. Wilshire to headline notified.
Chris, for the most part, I think you're right. I mean, there are some that enjoy dressing up, you know. Some that the ladies won't allow it. You know, they wear the pants in the relationship, so they won't allow their man just to go out looking all faded.
So. 415 Magic for 186. Subject Malano, white shirt, James. Code 2 incident 5271 RD 501.
So, yeah. What's up, CJ? Brickweed is the best? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I guess the best if you want to be smoking sherm. Fools will be smoking drugs with their weed. That's the weed they use.
7300 Medical Center Drive at West Hills ER. Subject is a female Hispanic, 70 years, was assaulted in front of her home in RD 2125 by unknown male. Sustained a laceration to her eye, possible weapon used, unknown type.
I bet you do, Crip Mac.
269 RD 2133.
Really don't know what brickweed is, Ron? Come on. It's a weed that's mashed into bricks. They look like giant bricks. And you get them at, you know, usually they come up from Mexico. It's just really shitty weed where it's like $100 a fucking pound. Not an ounce, a pound.
Lincoln Boulevard is DUI traffic. Better address of 410 Lincoln Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a black BMW. Temporary plate, boy X-ray 86 Victor 61, boy X-ray 86 Victor 1. Driver's a male Hispanic or Persian 6'1", wearing a pink collared shirt, blue jeans. The airbags are deployed. Suspect is 398. Code 2 incident 5267 RD 1415.
Heading North Hollywood, Union possible 459 suspects, Septima and Burbank. On Septima, possibly second business gate from Burbank. Suspects are 2 male and
yeah, Mookie,
number 1
I will.
black hair, bright Hawaiian
I did
shirt.
2 weeks ago.
Number 2 gray hooded sweatshirt, attempting to get entry into the business via the lock with tools. It's code 2 incident 5275 RD 1539.
Another burglary.
56 David Williams,
Busy.
925 with a driver's side headlight out. There's 5 suspects in the vehicle, 1 suspect male Hispanic, female Hispanic driver, and 2 male blacks in the rear. It's code 2 incident 5279 RD 1021.
Yeah, it's disgusting, Ron, and by the time you break it down, it's more seeds and stems than anything, on top of having shitty weed. So, yeah, to me, it's not good for anything.
He's requesting a backup
Gross.
and a supervisor, Van Nuys and Kittredge on an 80 WSS.
Why ruin your lungs for that? You might as well spend a little more and just get better weed that's going to get you way higher because you're not going to smoke as much. You got to smoke a ton of that shit to get you even feeling anything.
Hey, units, question and westbound traffic for County be blocked off for the hurry.
North Station is AW in progress, 1600 North Vermont Avenue, 1600 North Vermont Avenue at the Chase Bank in the parking lot. Suspect, male black, wearing a gray hooded sweater.
Fucking smoking
Female
BHO.
black, red shirt. Somebody for additional, code 3 incident 5284.
Oh, butane hash on. Nobody's smoking anything. People are smoking solventless stuff for the most part, dude. Uh-oh. You hit the traffic jam here. Oh, boy. Something happened.
There's official you only 4 bananas and any responding unit down there. You can respond to code 2.
Better hope to get off. Better hope to get off. I think he's going to get off. Yeah, that old junk. It's not darkness. But I do, not to say that I've never had it. I'm not, of course not. Of course. But what I'm saying is the market has changed dramatically. People don't really want a whole lot of that. It's either solventless, fresh squeezed bud, right? They want rosin, you know. Why add chemical? Well, I mean, back in the day, you know, people were thinking differently. The traffic jam. Jesus. Look at that.
On a female,
Straight
30 years.
stuck, son.
Some
Not
respond
moving.
mention on this. There's no further. Code 2 incident 5289 already.
Gotta be a car accident. Look at that shit. Sucks when it's like that too, man. I fucking hate it. It's not fun, man. I mean, fuck. Not that long ago, fools were spraying fucking terps all over their fucked up weed that wasn't good, so it could smell better and look better. You know what I mean? Just fake the funk. So why wouldn't they
Avenue, 20 minutes to go to
do other things?
Subject is a
It's about the money.
18 years, 5'5", 140 pounds long, dark brown and black hair, suffers from anxiety and depression. Code 22529 1958. Roscoe and Penfield for 415, man.
Florida, Washington, and Crenshaw.
That's just a car accident, I'm sure of that.
Code 4, Van Nuys, Kittredge suspect in custody on the whole
Because
side.
it wasn't moving.
1181, 80 in progress, 1600 North Vermont, 1600 North Vermont, Chase Bank in the parking lot, code 3 incident, 528 40 1160.
Perfumes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know, cannabis has evolved so much in such a small amount of time. My adventures. This hat was actually made for me by my friend's company. They don't make them, and I don't make them, so there isn't. But I do make hats.
North Star Street, code 2 incident, 5290 1452.
But they don't say Smoke and Scan. They actually have the Smoke and Scan drip emblem. You can find them on the if you click the link, the link tree up there.
406 East 87th Street, Pittsburgh, in custody.
And you go to Smoke and Scan, the one that says smokeandscan.com, click on that one, then you'll see the shop right there. Click on the shop and you're in. And then you'll see there's hats in there.
With FDR 7, unable to locate subject.
Would I say hydro changed things? Well, I mean, it definitely did here in the 90s. I mean, people went from constantly growing outside to blowing up houses inside. And garages everywhere, just getting blown up by Kush everywhere. Yeah, so in some senses, yeah, but I mean, it just changes so rapidly. The equipment,
3 Alsace Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
the equipment changes so rapidly. The genetics.
I'll just go for Alvarado. All parties to your way.
So, yeah, it's just especially when it comes to the concentrate game. I mean, fuck, Shatter was the only thing, and now Shatter's pretty much not even, people really don't smoke Shatter here anymore.
Hill Unit, EDW suspect just left 12700 Van Nuys Boulevard. Suspect male, Hispanic, 12 years, black clothing, was armed with a knife. Code 2 incident 529630 1613.
And that's kind of what I was getting at earlier. We just went full circle with it, but you know what I mean? Fools love the rosin, you know, the freshly squeezed. They get a fucking press and press the nugget, and onto the parchment paper comes the juice. And there you go, freshly squeezed nuggets. No chemicals, no nothing. I need to pin the link tree again. It's not up there. Okay. Let me do that. All right. So there's that. Let me link it now though. Let me stink it like Lincoln. Where's Stinks at? Stinks, where are you? Stinks. Come here, Stinks. Where is your Stinkums? Oh, man, I'm looking at poor AXN stuck in that traffic. He wasn't able to get off. What am I doing here? This is what I'm doing over here. Stuck in that traffic. He wasn't able to get off. What am I doing? Says, okay, so I'll replace the pin message. There we go. There we go. There we go. So that's up. That's up. Everything's up. All right. Did I finish this? I didn't even go. Let's get up into round 10. What do you say, ladies and gents? What do you say? All right, guys. It's time for round 10.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Inhale, exhale. What's up, Jesse? Just got an ounce in the mail.
Unit 415, man, 1901 West 3rd Street, subject last seen in Northeast.
Fun, Torch.
It's
a trip to watch it.
Black backpack, black shirt, black pants, armed with a metal pipe causing a disturbance. Go to 5309 RD236.
You know, it's like a pneumatic press. You know what I mean? That would crush your fucking hand. And you put the nug in a little paper, like a little sack that's like, you know, perforated. And then you put that on parchment paper, and then it slowly gets hot and mashes it. And between the mashing and the heat, it literally smashes a fat nugget that's as fat as a bumblebee to flat like paper in mere seconds. And then all you have is the juice that comes out of the bud all the way around it. You scrape that off the parchment paper and you hit it, and it tastes great. And it's, you know, in fact, when we did the live Be Real TV live, like, studio audience thing, we had a dude that brought his rig down there. So if you were somebody who came, watched us do our show live, you could bring your nug and he'd gladly smash it for you. So then you can go back to your table with your dab rig and smoke it at the dab rig, you know? I mean, rather smoke it at the table rather with your dab rig. So, yeah. All right, so we got this scene, and we got Jeremy at the scene 2 here. Possible shooting scene, maybe.
Southeast units 4597, 610 West L Signal Boulevard, 610 West L Signal Boulevard, Suite E. Code 3 and 7, 5315, RD 1851.
Actually looks like the dispensary right there, the TLC. I don't think that's it, but it sure looks like it right there. Eh. Did I get to go to the cooking show he did? Who you talking about? Be Real? No, I never went to the what was it? Vice TV. I mean, it's not far from the studio where we do the show. I know that. It's 10 minutes from our studio. Or their studio. I shouldn't say our. It's not mine. Their studio. Was I ever involved in High Times Cup? No. I've been to quite a few myself, just to enjoy myself. But as far as like doing anything there, no. Am I watching UFC tomorrow? Nope. Didn't plan on it anyways. I got stuff to do. I got to work tomorrow. What's up, Chad? I got to work tomorrow and then come home and do some cards. I've been lagging a little bit on the cards. I haven't got enough of them up. So I need to get better with that. Strickland's gonna win, huh?
211 Silent 8723
Robbery.
North Sepulveda, 8723 North Sepulveda at 99-cent store. Code 3 Instant 5322 earning 1980.
They robbing the 99-cent store, son.
The Hollywood Unit Battery suspect Van Ness in Santa Monica in front of a brown brick building. Suspect male, black, 40s, 50s, white shirt, assaulted female, black. Code 2 Instant 5323 already 657.
I know what you're saying. Why would they rob the 99-cent store? Well, believe it or not, they probably make a pretty decent amount of money. One, Two, it's probably mostly cash transactions at a store like that. I don't know if they take EBT, you know. And I wouldn't see too many folks using a lot of, you know, credit cards or debit cards there, which they may. I'm sure some do. But I would say the majority are probably cash.
Meet the fire department, 7735 Hesperia Avenue.
I make stickers at them.
Subject is a female on the grass. It's code 2-5306 RD1005.
I have stickers. I just didn't, I don't have bumper stickers. Even Stinks has his own sticker. I got one of me hitting the wishbone joint. I got one of Stinks. And just the regular smoking scan stickers. Male mental illness calls tonight. Or female mental illness too. That's it. Who ate all the pussy? That's it.
Subject missing from 9575 Dorrington, last seen at 23:30 hours in front of the location in a silver RAV4, unknown license. Subject female Hispanic, 18 years.
Do they,
5'4",
Luis? I don't know.
Black, medium length, wavy hair, brown eyes, and glasses.
No,
and
there's no
eyebrow
chase
piercing.
tonight.
Last seen wearing a flannel t-shirt
We'd
and
be
black
watching
biker shorts. Unknown if she changed clothes. Subject has a small chihuahua mixed with her. To info only. Incident 5287 RD 1958.
But I'm telling you, you know, I know they accept credit cards. I just didn't know they accept EBT or not. Because not everybody does EBT.
49 North Heliotrope Drive, 649 North Heliotrope Drive. Suspect small Hispanic, ponytail, black shirt, shorts. I don't know if any weapon. Suspect is breaking front windows, attempting to gain entry. Code 3-5328 RD 211. Rapid units landed.
EBT cards are like, you know, a part of the welfare system.
City Deli domestic violence, Western and Lemon Grove, in front of the smoke shop. Suspect was the 2022 Black Tahoe, ran over the PR's leg intentionally. Suspect ex-boyfriend is code 3-5317 or D657, stand by petition.
Ex-boyfriend ran over the girl's boyfriend. I mean, the girl's leg. Jesus Christ, what's going on?
Sheesh!
Little domestic violence there. Oh boy. So yeah, it's like, you know, it's like a welfare card that they give them, you know, and again, the card was created because people were selling food stamps. Okay, they'd give you the food stamps. People that were, you know, a lot of times on drugs and on welfare would sell the food stamps and fence them off for money for drugs or whatever they wanted. Okay, because you couldn't get that shit with the food stamps. So they created the cards. Problem is now the card holders can go into 99-cent store, buy $200 worth of shit for you, right? And you give them $100, and it makes it seem like they just went by $200 worth of groceries, but really, they got $100 for some drugs. You know what I mean? That they're gonna go use from you and get some drugs going. So they always figure out a scam to get around it. And people will take the food that they bought or got from you and sell it. Right? They're not eating that food, so now they'll sell it for the $200 worth of food for even $250. Who knows? Or even $150 and still make $50 off of their money and all their money back. You know, it's a wild little way, the way they do little things out here. Not to say it's just here, but definitely works out here. And EBT's slowly gone into other places like, you know, Jack in the Box and McDonald's. They support EBT too. So yeah. So many, Mark.
610 West El Segundo.
Well, I mean, you get them, you know, trap them in the system.
Harlan Melrose, code 3-5332 RD706. West traffic unit to handle, identify.
You know, they're not. A lot of them aren't that smart to realize that they're being trapped into a system. A lot of them don't care. They're married to the system and they love it. And that was part of the decay of society. They didn't really need the man in the house. That they were okay with the government's cheese that they were giving them. You know, literally the food and the money that the government was, you know, giving them instead of what the father should have been providing. Maybe a robbery here. Somebody got beat in their head.
Possible street takeover on the overpass bridge. Parked up and
Yeah,
down
Mike.
along the street.
There's a lot of stores like that.
Gathering on the bridge.
Take
Motor for
EBT.
additional. So 2 incidents,
I mean,
5339.
well,
Already 1186.
Why not? It's just government money propped up. I mean, is that a cop that's hurt? Yeah, look, cop.
Traffic station to Highland Melrose.
Damn, cop got beat in the head. So it's a backup call for an officer that was hurt, apparently. Oh, boy. World is ghetto. It is. And it's only getting worse. They want each other. They want us to eat each other alive.
DUI traffic tester in Burbank. Suspect vehicle, a white Tesla with black tinted windows. Driver, male, Hispanic, mid-20s, possibly 390, navy blue t-shirt, khaki shorts. Code 2, incident 3.
Another car wreck, DUI. You know, they want us to eat each other alive. How many times do they got to tell you that they want the population down before you believe it?
9001 Avalon
What's going to do that?
Suspect.
Constant drug use, okay? If not, keeping you homeless and broke until you just fucking die off. Getting you angry till you just fight each other. And then again, constant crime that you're telling them that I'm not going to punish you for. So you go ahead and shoot and kill and rob each other. You'll be just fine. Think that's affecting those people? Nah. It's affecting us. By having to hear it, by having to deal with it, all of it. And it isn't just here in my city. I don't want to hear that. Well, you know, LA's a shithole. Well, I mean, look, there's a lot of places that are shitholes. This is going for a lot of places. This is not for just the shithole you're staring at right now. Let's be honest with that. Seems like this is a recording. No, this is not a recording. This is live. I mean, it's just Truman Show. It's the same shit every day over and over. Just slightly different.
New units, possible 211 in progress.
Robbery.
64 in San Pedro, 64 in San Pedro, out on the street. 2 male blacks, 1 male Hispanic. No further description. 1 male threatened to kill the other. Possible 211 involving a bicycle. Code 3 incident 0008, already 1394. Newton Hill identified.
Another dude getting jacked for his bike.
That's my bike, punk!
Did you felt the earthquake? No, I didn't feel the earthquake. I did not, Emiliano. I'm too far. I'm a couple 100 miles away from where that happened. That's crazy, Adam.
Correction. 738 East 35th Street.
But that's what I was, explaining to, just a few minutes ago. They get you into this perpetual cycle of just feeding you crumbs. And you got to like the crumbs, because if you don't like the crumbs and you start to make money, then you're going to...
On the blonde side of the street. Male Hispanic, 22, 23 years, black shirt, blue jeans, under the influence, wearing work boots. Related to fire incident 5090, disclosed to incident 14, RD 1601.
If you didn't, if you don't like the crumbs and you start to work, then you get kicked off the system, or you get what happened. Your crumbs get lowered.
Southwest Unison 374, 374, possible to 11 suspects are now 1275 West Jefferson Boulevard. The 24-hour laundromat. Suspects are 2 male blacks and 1 transgender female white. Tattoos, armed with handguns. Suspect was a white Chevrolet Impala. Summer for additional incident 13, RD 338.
I don't need no crumbs, Crip, man. I'm not a beggar. I don't need that. What's up, Diaz? Yeah, I don't need the beggar ass shit. You can keep your crumbs.
51's requesting a backup unit supervisor, code 6 on a white Camaro. Person Chevy Camaro 8, Robert Victor, Sam 261 Hollywood, East of Vermont.
This year's been brutal, Mike. Fucking $6 a gallon gas, everything else. Everything else is doubled.
Units, we're from that hot route 1414 South.
If this ain't brutal, I don't know what is.
South Orange Grove Avenue, Apartment 1, semi for additional. Code 3 and 198763.
How do they call transgender? That seems cis. Well, wouldn't that be the same as calling somebody a cis, Jeff? I mean, if you look as the word transgender being a term, a non-term of endearment, wouldn't you say the same about the word cis? It's not a term of endearment either, is it?
Hollywood, East of Vermont.
And again, how do they explain? If I robbed you, right, are they going to say, hey, is it a Chinese guy or an Asian guy of some sort? No, you're going to say it's a white guy with a black hat, right? That's what you're going to say. I'm not offended by it. They're giving you a description of what you look like. Is it that? Are people that sensitive? Or is it really? I mean, to literally even hear the word. Is that where we're at? It's weird. I don't know. I just find that odd. That we're there. Or some people are.
Unit possible 459 suspect 2330 Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspect outside of the Pure's apartment.
And that's what they are. Right?
Flashing a light into the apartment. Pierre hears several male voices.
What did you want him to say? It's not a guy. It's not a girl. It's a transgender. I always hear about fighting for transgender rights. That's what they call themselves. Maybe maybe I'm equating it to the old how people here love to call people Native Americans. When you ask an Indian, they don't want to be called a Native American because it's not what they are. They're Indian. They're from a tribe and they want to be called that tribe. Sioux, Apache, whatever it is, whatever tribe they're from. Okay, or Indian. That's what they refer to themselves as. In fact, how come it's not called a Native American casino? How come they as an Indian people, call them and put it on the wall, Indian Casino and Resort? Doesn't say Native American Casino or Resort. It says Indian Casino and Resort. They put it up there. Guess you want to fight what they say. So there we go. Same thing. We'll bring it back full circle. They're fighting for transgender rights. There we go. That's what they call themselves. Again, a lot of these folks, some of them are mentally ill, and they refer to themselves as something new every day, and I can't keep up with that, nor will I give a fuck about ever doing that. So until they can figure out who they are for that day or month or year, then I'll address them as such. But till then, no. Just won't. That's just not to be mean. That's just to be real. Being honest. Aren't Indian people from India? Well, pretty much. Really, Indians are Asian, right? Well, people have a hard time with that. What do you mean they're Asian? Well, yeah. Where's India? What continent does it sit on?
All units code 461 Campedro, no evidence of trouble.
Then you got to start having a... Wait, what's a continent? That's not fuck them. It's just being honest and, being real about what's going on. It's the Mustang crew.
Only 322 North.
Bro, look at all the fucking racing Stangs.
487.
That shit wasn't stock right there. I mean, they might have just put a parking lane on this shit. Because motherfuckers are straight parked in this lane every time, and you do realize there is no parking on a bridge ever, right? We can all agree on that, right? I don't care what fucking state or what fucking country you're watching from right now. I think we can all agree wherever you are, you all have a bridge somewhere in your town, and there ain't parking on that bridge either. It's Brat now, not India. What is? They're saying that they're changing the name India. Yeah, it's just weird. What law? What do you mean, what law? Saying you can't park on a bridge? There's no parking there. It's a 2-lane highway in a sense, with no stopping point. I mean, the least you could do is park in the bike lane, because there's not that there's that many bikers going by. But they ain't doing that either. What's up, Jesse? Shout out to you, rest of Texas. LA's weak. Well, I mean, if it's so weak, why do people fucking dream about coming here someday and living here, not just to come and hang out for the weekend? If it's so weak. If it's so weak, why is it the 5th largest economy in the entire world?
Were heard arguing. I don't know if 242 is involved. It's code 2, incident 45, and RD 2049.
You know? So, if it's so weak, I don't understand it. What's so popular about the bridge? I don't know. I mean, there are usually kids hanging out up there. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. It looks nice. And I guess somebody's enjoying the $550 million bridge you put up. I think he's about to go over the 4th Street Bridge, which is still around. This is the one. Oh, no, this is 7th Street. Sorry. Yeah, this is 7th Street. Because the 4th Street Bridge is kind of cool. That was in They Live, and it's where they filmed the fucking, was it Lucky Star video? Fucking Madonna, Lucky Star. I mean, this is the old architecture. This is what the bridge used to look like before they tore the other one down.
Traffic 6818 Simpson, 6818 Simpson, overturned vehicle code 3 incident 46,
Bang.
15.
Another car wreck. Bound by honor. Yeah, lots of stuff, man. Lots of stuff. Alcor. No, what every politician do is just get into a giant plane, and hopefully that plane goes down. That would be the best course of action. Well, again, that's not from the U.S. $1 for everybody in the U.S. Why would people in the U.S. and other states even send $1 for a bridge here? So that's $550 million out of the taxpayers of Los Angeles' money. Not even the state of California, I would have believed. Okay. I'd venture to say that was tax generated from the city of Los Angeles. Again, you're talking about the 5th largest economy in the country. It's bigger than most countries, this state, when it comes to how much commerce we do. And, again, you can see the hustle and bustle, trucks everywhere, there's a concrete jungle, but what you're not realizing is I do believe we're number 1 or 2 in agriculture. Up in NorCal, Central California, Bakersfield over there, There's a lot of agriculture. As soon as you start going into over the grapevine, that's the grapevine. You know what I mean? So where we always tell you, we don't want them to go because the helicopters won't go that far. That's where it all starts. And then the agriculture is huge. No, it didn't. I guess it didn't, Robot. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Ukraine needs money. Who's my favorite porn actress? I don't have a favorite one. Am I supposed to? I've met some kooky ones in my time. But I guess you got to be kooky, guy or girl, to kind of want to be in that line of work. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not like most people in the world don't fuck, but on camera.
71 Glendon Avenue at the Wolf Glen. Suspect come out, white 4050 baseball hat, sunglasses, blue shirt, code 22058 already 817.
And then you say to yourself how much spread across the world, and you'll never. It's not like before where it's a magazine. If somebody didn't see you in that magazine, the magazine kind of just went away. You know what I mean? It's not like that anymore. Your shit ain't never going away. You know? A lot of parents get in trouble and get kicked out of PTA meetings and all that shit, groups, because of what they did in the past. Porn is fake anyways. Porn, well, yes and no. I mean, they really are fucking, Brian. It just, what it is it's a lot more.
Impersonating officer, suspect there now. Lower Canyon, Burbank, 76 gas station. We could be our female, other black shirt, blue jeans, look direct to suspect, male, white shirt, Teleco Advance, my comments code 2, 1060, RD 232.
It's not like what you're really seeing on the videos in the sense that, there's a lot of editing there. There really is. And fuck. Like that kind of, and then they're fucking and then something will happen. So they'll stop for a second.
Hollywood United criminal threat suspect there now, 7322 and a half Island Avenue. You see the victim in the upstairs unit to the rear. The suspect is in the living room. He's a roommate, male Hispanic, 57 years. He's 390.
Well,
blue long sleeve
definitely
shirt,
choreographed.
making verbal threats. Mentioned a knife, no weapon seen. It's code 2 incident 59 RD 1509.
It's definitely choreographed, but it's just it's weird is like how the dudes are able to stop fucking, and then they'll fix something. Maybe it's a camera issue or whatever, and then all of a sudden it's right back to fucking, no problems, and they're not using Viagra. So it's a kind of odd, how they're able to just sit there and do that. No, not really fluffers either, Sandwich, because I've been on plenty of sites where I've never seen fluffers. They're sitting there beating their dick, if anything. You gotta sit there and just, I'm telling you, it's a weird thing, dude. You're like, oh man, you stay there for their lunch because the catering truck pulls up, so fucking everybody starts lining up to go eat. There's naked dudes and the chick in line with everybody else. They're not putting their clothes on. They don't give a shit. Bull's just sitting there with his dong out. He don't care. Fuck, he cared. The whole world sees his dog. You think he cares? Fuck, if you see his dog, he don't care. And she don't care either. So, yeah. What's up, Kurt? Just some OG. It's weird.
Heard only 8701 Lincoln Boulevard, the Ralph, code 2
Telling you,
0068 1483.
It's kind of strange in that sense, So for sure, you'll definitely see him stroking it. And that's what I'm saying. It's a lot easier for a woman in that sense because she's getting paid 5x what the guy gets paid. Those dudes get $500 or less to do what they're doing. Unless there's some big star. They'll get a little more. The chicks, anywhere from $2,000 to $5,000 to $10,000 even on some chicks if they're like the big chicks to do one fuck scene. And they don't have to get anything hard and they can just sit there and get fucking railed. So, Emiliano, it's not that I hate you. It's just you ask me a question every 2 minutes about something and I answer most of them, but I'm not going to answer 72 questions. You do realize that there are other folks in the chat room and I'd like to get to their questions too, Emiliano. So it's not that I hate you that I didn't answer every single question you have, but do you notice how many questions that you've asked tonight? I mean, I can go back up and see how many and count them if you'd like, but just letting you know, I mean, I've answered a few. I just would like to spread the love around and answer everybody. Don't no disrespect. People get angry with me sometimes and I miss things too. I'm doing things. I know it doesn't seem like I'm working. But I'm looking at the road and
The Sierra is attempting to flag down a PD. The Bureau did call back and advise the suspects are now at Janesta and Stag, laying on the grass.
this chick's ass right now, and you're bugging me about the Chargers, and I'm trying to look at her ass and the jeans. I'll just play it. I'm just teasing, so don't get angry, man. It's just how it is, you know. Okay, don't get angry. So I was telling Nicole that tonight. He was like, "Oh, he's answering me tonight." Well, I'm never not trying to not answer her either. It's just sometimes things get some nights it's really busy. I'm caught up. Remember, I'm writing crimes down. I'm smoking. I'm dabbing. I'm trying to keep everything going, and it's rough sometimes. Juggling a lot. Gym, they're closed. It is 3 o'clock in the morning over there. 3:21 in the morning there. I think New York only got the clubs on the East Coast that stay open at like that kind of time. Well, New York got them 24-hour, like they stay open until 4, and the next one opens at fucking 6 a.m. or some shit. Everybody just takes a 2-hour break and eats at Denny's, then goes and drinks again. Yeah, Jim, they're just closed. Oh, come on, trees.
Entry and two leverages occurred at 541 South Spring Street. Suspects were last seen on the direction at Male Black, 25 years, 5'7", 180, plaid hooded sweatshirt, pants with white tennis shoes. Suspect is a male, no for the description. It's code 2, incident 80, RD 153.
Yeah. Sometimes it just gets a little crazy, that's all. You know, it's a lot of people talking, and then there's a lot of crime coming in. I'm trying to do jobs, so I'm trying to keep the high going. It gets rough sometimes. It became a job, it really did. You know what I mean? And then I offend people sometimes, unfortunately, you know, by not getting to a lot of the questions. And I don't mean it to, you know, be mean. Certainly not. Donate if you really wanted to get noticed. Well, no, that's not true. I answer plenty of people who do not. In fact, I answer more people who do not donate than do. Because let's be honest, even through a donation night, when you have 20 separate, you know, sometimes you have people that'll send you 2 or 3, you know, in the same night. But I would venture to say a good night is maybe 20 total donos. Total. For whatever it's $1,000, $500, $200, $300, whatever the total is. You know what I'm saying? I surely talk to more people than that. So again, it's not that way. Don't be mean now, because I don't say that. You've never heard me ask for money ever. Come on now. Donating for responses is fakery. Well, you know, a lot of people, I don't know if they do it that way or intentionally do it that way, but, you know, I mean, to each their own if that's what people want to do. I tell all the time I can't stand it when I'm watching a video and the first thing they say in the first 2 seconds is click like and subscribe, and remember to, you know the drill, subscribe to the channel. Like, you know, if you're good at what you do, people will like it and they'll already subscribe. You won't have to tell them. And that's how I feel about donations. The people that do it out of the kindness of their hearts, not because I told them to do it. And that's how I feel. I don't have any clubs you know, the smoke and scan club, so you can be a smoke and scan family member to have to pay $5 to watch the show. There's no money. What is it called? Pay window? No, that's not what. Pay.
Wearing no shirt and shorts. Suspects in the living room hit the tear's phone during to kill her. Suspect owns a
Paywall. Thank you. Paywall.
In a 2019 white
Thank you,
Honda
Nuclear.
Accord.
Paywall. Thank you, Crow.
89 or D1655.
Yeah, paywall. There's no paywalls. There's none of that. I told you a long time ago the last thing I want to do is do that.
National and Manning in the middle of the street. Suspects a female, black, 25 to 30 years, purple and pink foot shirt and sweatpants. Code 3 incident 90 RD 895.
You know, I just said
14224 Pier Street. Pier has no visual. Female possibly in the street. Code 3 incident 94 and RD 1967. Machine identify.
Especially in the last 2 years of what everybody's had to go through. You know what I mean? Money's tight for everybody, man. Or not everybody, maybe, but the majority. Including me, including most folks. So for me to create a paywall and all that other stuff, I just felt like that's a smack in the face. I don't want to do that. It's not that important to me. As long as we have enough to pay the bills to keep the lights on, which we do, and give Stinks the things he needs, we're good, man.
London and Wayburn on Westward Boulevard towards the hospital. Suspect male, white, green cap, blue shirt and blue shorts on a bicycle.
I make my money working. You
know
what I mean? I'm okay with that. And that's why we use the money, like I said, to advance your viewing pleasure. You know, whether it's on the audio side or the visual side. Wasn't the last one a dab call? No. Let's see.
Suspect are now 10205. Facility units, workers National and Manning in the middle of the street. Suspects a female, black, 25 to 30 years, purple and pink foot shirt and sweatpants. Code 3 incident 90 RD 895. 14224 Pier Street. Pier has no visual. Female possibly in the street. Code 3 incident 94 and RD 1967. Machine identify. West LA Unit 399 London and
390
Wayburn on Westward Boulevard towards the hospital. Suspect male, white, green cap, blue shirt and blue shorts on a bicycle. Comes for additional code 2 incident 97 RD 870.
Yeah, he's 390. He's intoxicated. Yeah, it's been a crazy night. I mean, it's Friday, you know. Friday's usually pretty packed. Let's go see what NLM's up to. Look at that. In front of the taco, the hot dog guy.
Avenue in front of the property. Suspect ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 18 years, black shirt, black shorts, known to carry a gun, unknown is currently armed. Suspect is attempting to jump over the fence of the property. Code 20106 RD 1642. Eastbound 68 from passing the Miramonte. It's a gray 2014 Lexus.
Watch the outside of the club in Bakersfield here, NLM Entertainment. Shout out to NLM, Robert in the house. And yeah, out front of our favorite little club over here on 19th, I believe it is, in downtown Baco.
Racing vehicle.
Uh-oh. Private security again.
Doing donuts. I'm blocking traffic. It's called 27110 RD 315.
Doing donuts.
Tree. Country units information only in GTA.
Yeah, I don't want that. Big kid G.
From the last tower.
I'm good.
Suspect description of vehicles from 1970s.
No OnlyFans.
Union 044 John 0. Union 044 John 0. Information only incident 010. Data.
For all the shit. I know I missed it tonight, Moxie. I've been missing it. Trash in the streets. All the crap in the streets.
Next 21 is up on Alameda, passing Nado. It's a gray 2014
Danger Dogs. Shit, yeah, I love me a good old Danger Dog.
The green Lexus license.
It was popping earlier.
9 Frank George
There's some cute ones in there tonight.
Now in Alameda and Firestone.
Alameda and Firestone following a car doing something. Yeah, no exclusive content. None of that shit. You know, you got enough paywalls, enough bullshit. Yeah. Whatever comes, comes. I was cleaning it out, 50 cal. I was sinking the remnants. Some kind soul left all their garbage in the street. Sucks, man. Sucks, man. Nobody gives a shit about nothing no more. Just pigs.
1321 on Long Beach and Firestone.
That's some low-life shit. You just randomly...
Firestone approaching Elizabeth, possibly in the city of Southgate.
Just throw your garbage out randomly like that. You're just a low-life. Parents didn't teach you no better.
Southbound State from Firestone.
Yeah, Johnny, it's depressing, though, that feed. Fucking all them hypes and drug addicts everywhere. I just feel dirty, like I want to take a shower after watching that shit.
With the hat.
That shit is gross. And I'll tell you what, for the city to see the kind of shit and not be ashamed of what's going on, it's fucking gross. But I mean, I get it. My city does the same.
Approaching Tweedy.
You know, it's just as bad here, especially up in
suspect there now, 8300
San Francisco.
At the 76 station. Suspects 1 male white, number 2 female white, going through the donation box, stealing items. Code 2 incident 8300. Correction 80. Incident 121 and RD 1474.
Thief stealing out of a donation box.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Oh yeah, it's fucking
Long Beach,
bad times, you know. Well, it's not just that. It's, you know, it's a lot of things. It's a lot of layers. It's the drug epidemic, the mental illness epidemic. I want to say it's also fucking, you know, policy. The policy set forth for these people.
Approaching Firestone, Air 3's over.
Also, the coupled with the policy being so lax on crime,
Passing Firestone.
doesn't help. All it's doing is just all of that culminates in your shitstorm. It's a perfect shitstorm. You know, they say the perfect storm. It's a perfect shitstorm. Well, drugs across the board. It's not fentanyl in particular. I mean, yes, that is a big problem, but it's drugs across the board. It's not just fentanyl.
Santa Ana.
You like it, Ash Queen? Yeah. Who ate all the pussy? So,
Long Beach from Santa Ana.
They've given up on life. Yeah, a lot of them have. So, yeah, you need to start somewhere and realize that the decay is not working. The decay is working, but the policy is not working, and it's creating decay. So, yeah. Well, a high majority, you definitely can blame of that, Trump, but it's not just that. I mean, you could go to other cities that are red, and that problem is there. Surely it's not as bad. Absolutely. Other sides, much more stiff on crime and drugs. Absolutely. But, yes, it is definitely policy problems within the states.
Pacific.
You know, not even so much government as a whole for the country. It's the particular state government. You know, stinks for mayor. I'm down. They brought in that kitty cat. So somebody, I guess, decided to adopt the kitty cat, Tommy. That Marilyn Monroe decided to, in honor of Monroe, call him Monroe for the day. I'm going to call him Monroe while I save Marilyn Monroe's house and dress just like her for the day. Boy, that I'm telling you, that backfired like an old Buick on her. She got so much shit from at least three people told her she looked fucked up as Marilyn. One in the chambers and 2 on the phone. So yeah, I mean,
Yes, and officers in for pursuit westbound help. Requesting unit power between Pacific and Santa Fe. There's a suspect running into the complex and all Hispanic black over black.
I mean, I know it was kind of funny because she never really dolls herself up like that. She's usually dressed down. She wears the glasses and, you know, she wore contacts today and all super make-upped up. And at first I didn't get it. I didn't understand. And then I was like, wait a minute. Put 2 and 2 together, fool. She looks she's trying to look like Marilyn. They're talking about Marilyn's house. She had to. Come on. All a ploy. Her whole ploy, and then to call the cat Monroe like Marilyn Monroe. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. The fuck you talking about?
Was Haley unit domestic violence 925 South Sherborne Drive, apartment 4, suspect male, 52 years, wearing a dark gray Oakley sweatshirt, light gray pants, is 390, code 2 and 135 and RD 849. However, requesting unit to the rear. The suspect is a male Hispanic, dark gray t-shirt, dark gray shorts.
Alright. Let's get another the Bolian. Poor Tommy, right? Hopefully he didn't have to go home with her. Hopefully he got a nice home.
Unit domestic violence 1234 West 50th Street. Suspects are male for the description, code 25138, RJ 1215.
He was cute. He was loud. Meowing like, get me out of here, man. I want to be here with you stiffs. Put me back in the cage. Stinkies. Dressed like Marilyn Manson? Yeah, well, she might have been Marilyn Manson. She looked probably more like Marilyn Manson than she did Marilyn Monroe. In the dope show. Yeah, Mr. Harlan did go off today. I need to get that fucking clip. Record that. But actually, I don't. Forgot what he said. So before I said that, I know what he said. But so now we won't be using that one. But yeah, he went wild today.
Kidnapping just occurred at Balboa and Devonshire. Balboa and Devonshire appears following the suspect vehicle at Devonshire and Zelza. Suspect is a male wearing a white shirt. Vehicle is a white GMC pickup truck, 02698 Young 2, 02698 Young 2. Victim is a female wearing a white shirt. Code 3 incident 143 1745.
Wow, kidnapping just occurred and they're following the car. Holy shit.
Sheesh!
Dang!
Holy Jesus.
Telling you, man, a lot of that shit. Fools getting snatched up, kids getting snatched up, people getting snatched up. Better be careful. End up like that dude bobbing around in the 55-gallon barrel in Malibu in the water. I can't tell you what I'm going to be, Robot. I can tell you that I got half the costume. I just need to get the other half.
East of Hope, to hold the just east of the motorhome.
Where do I have clips of what? Thanks, Maddie. The kids were cracking up, but sad as, you know what? In fact, I was liking to see at least at that time the kids cracking up, and at least they got a little laugh at it because it ended up being really sad. That poor little boy was crying for his pop. His pop just passed away a month ago. You know what I mean?
A backup area supervisor following a code 37, San Pasquale, 1172, we repeat the cross.
So it was sad to see that, you know what I mean? Him crying in the arms of probably his sister or his aunt or whatever that was there. It's a sad deal, you know. So that wasn't fun.
Somewhere on going into South Pasadena.
Yeah, it'd be a bummer sometimes, man. Cat's in the living room. He's just chilling. Gotta be. He's not in here. Or he's sleeping in the bed, waiting for me to come in there.
This vehicle is a Infinity green in color, black tint to window. Reporting this unknown, trouble 1709 West H 10709 West.
Can I make a video feed of stinks?
Communities, any alien other
Video
sites, open 911 line.
Oh, feeding stinks.
Code 3210151 RD260.
I mean, I guess. Why, you just want to hear him meow?
Damage frequency for a possible kidnap just occurred. Northbound damage, passing Tampa.
Just want to hear him meow, huh?
Chase suspect 9350 May Avenue in apartment 306. See the PR. Suspect smell black. 57 years, bald head, gray tank top, black shorts. Snatch keys from PR's hand. It's code to incident 0142 RD 1820.
Snatched the keys from his hand. And he robbed him. And he robbed him.
Seed, Aroma, and Arroyo.
I guess. Time for round 11.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke.
Unit 717, the foot pursuit of a 1 male Arroyo. Back up and supervise.
No, he's definitely not eating out there. Because he eats every bit of his food. There's nothing left, ever. And I mean ever. He's going to lick it clean. And that's kind of why I break his feeding into 4 times. Because if I gave him just two little cans a day, he'd inhale them. And then he'd just be hungry later on. So I feel like me breaking those 2 little cans into 4, you know what I mean? Feeding him 4 times a day kind of stretches it out for him. I think it's better for him. So, I don't know.
13-5, 1426.
Echo Park Rising tomorrow? What is that?
Suspects 4 male Hispanics, 390 physically and verbally fighting. 1 suspect armed with a skateboard. Code 3 incident 153 2076.
All right, Robot. Have a great night.
Any area coming on the northeast frequencies. No acknowledgement.
Uh-oh, he's got something coming up here. What's he got? Car accidente? I'm going to say so. This is the one that hit the fire hydrant we heard? Probably not. That was a while back.
4 on the help call. Suspect in custody. Arroyo on the belt.
Probably not. Definitely a car wreck. But,
on foothold frequency
right in front of the your speed sign. Yeah. Yeah.
3181 additional near vandalism suspect here now 1071 Clinton Avenue. Peer called back. PD still needed. Your suspect is 390 and also under the influence of acid. It's additional incident 58.
He's under the influence of acid?
He just ate the most acid I've ever seen anybody eat in my life.
Nobody hates you, Emiliano. Nobody hates you. Trust me. They're busy watching stuff too sometimes. You got to remember, everybody here is busy doing things. Sometimes they're not maybe paying attention to the chat so much.
1270059
You know?
2330
So-
hours. Subject is Jaden Hispanic.
Just like me. Maybe they're looking at this stuff, you know, and they get caught up. I do all the time.
120, 12 years old, medium complexion, mental conditions good.
So-
Wearing a black t-shirt, black shorts. Information answer 5296.
So nobody hates you here. I don't hate you. They don't hate you. I'm positive of it. I don't even have to ask them. I know they don't. Just got to remember, the chat room gets going quickly sometimes, and some people don't even like to chat. They really just don't. And I'll be honest, there's plenty of shows when I'm off of here that I'll go watch and I never chat. Ever. Not one time. Because sometimes it's like I'll know a bunch of people in there, and then I'm going to have to chat a whole bunch, and I kind of just want to watch what's going on. So it's hard for me to chat and watch at the same time. So that's all. So I'm sure nobody hates you, bud. Trust me, if I hated you, I'd tell you. I have no problems with telling the people that I hate them. I'm not shy about that. That's for sure.
Negative. Possible battery, ambulance, possible battery 21340 Pradenia Street in the alley. Code 2 incident 158.
What's up, Dimitri?
2107.
I'm having a good one. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Just hanging out with the fam, enjoying watching this car wreck. Now, he just pulled up on. And I don't know why she'd want to take a ambulance ride. It's a waste of money. If you're talking like that, looking like that, psh, it's $3,000 down the drain. Take your ass to the hospital. If you're going to sue anyways, it don't matter if you took an ambulance ride or not.
Are you refrain from broadcasting?
Why? On which channel? Refrain from broadcasting on which channel?
Unit battery suspect just left 6 on Broadway. CPR in a 2010 black Honda Civic Coupe. Suspect was last seen southbound on Broadway. Suspect spelled black 6'4", build white sweater, dark colored pants. Code 2 incident 0164 8153.
Trump, somebody like some women and men like that. It's usually the really skinny dudes too, like with like the 19-pack swimmers build. Like their abs have abs. Yeah. Don't trip. She getting banked out. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get a RICO charge. Don't trip. I'm gonna beat that shit. I'm gonna be flying home in my jet. Fucking 10 minutes after I take my mug shot. She wearing a sports bra? I don't know. I can't see. Let's see. Isn't that a tube top? I mean, I don't know. I think that's a tube top. I don't know anything about fashion. Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say she's wearing the tubie.
26 operando.
You're on mute. Why, April? What happened? You don't want to listen to me. I wouldn't want to listen to me either. Fortunately, I have to. I can see her ass crack, though. Oh, it looked like Jeremy just decided to see. He sees it, too. I can see the crack. I can seize it. Do you think she'd be offended if I did that fart noise like right next to her when I was right behind her? She'd be angry, dude. The fuck was that, asshole? Just be being mean. I'm telling you, there's some skinny dudes that would love banging her out. Just absolutely, you know? They like it's the opposite attracts thing. And I guarantee you there's some skinny girls out there want to bang some big dudes. Gotta be. Has to be. There's plenty of small frame girls that even just like the teddy bears. Ish dudes, you know, like me, a fat belly.
No, thinking of possible trespass suspect. They're now 200 North Oxford Ave, apartment 11, code 2 incident 176 from 2013.
Why are they standing there with their arms crossed? Because it looks to me as though they're trying to convince one of these folks to get on the stretcher and go. But again, if they don't have life-threatening injuries and they just think they should go, they don't really have to go, and they can deny, service in that sense. But they have to actually sign a waiver. So that way, if they just collapse 10 minutes later and because of a brain bleed, it's their own fault, kind of thing. So that way they're not responsible, you know, what happens to these folks after that, you know, because they always usually advise after a good accident, especially with airbag deployment, which is usually a good wreck when you have that kind of deployment. But at least get your head checked. You know what I mean? Go and get an x-ray or whatever. That's probably what they said, and she's probably saying, no, I don't want to go. And it's usually that kind of back and forth a lot, you know, and you can't really force them to go unless, you know, they have like, you know, they're literally clinging to life. I'm pretty sure you've seen some cops videos where someone got assaulted. They won't go.
To the pier at the bus stop. Suspect of all black 40s, medium height, thin build, wearing a blue sweatshirt, black pants. To the pier with a knife is code 2, incident 178, RD 245.
April, I'm not fat shaming nobody. I'm fat. I was just rubbing my belly.
Domestic violence restraint, hard violation 687 East 49th Street. Suspects of male 18 to 19 years, black shorts with a stomach tattoo, no shirts. Code 3, incident 182, RD 1363.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
What are you looking at my gut for? You're 5'9", been attracted to short guys lately? Like 5'6" or so? See, there you go. And see, 5'9's not super tall, but I'd say 5'9's tall in a sense for a woman, an average woman. I think you're a little taller than average. Like what, 5'5" is probably average, 5'6". So you're just slightly taller than average. But you're not tall. I wouldn't consider you tall. Tall, I think, is over 6 feet. I just think you're a little bigger than the average lady as far as height is concerned.
Have additional on your ambulance battery at 21340 Parthenia. A better location is 21350 Parthenia. The PR is now at home. I'll call her back and have her step out for you.
Laugh out loud. Being a skinny dude, we are more insecure than anyone by far. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I mean, we all have our quirks, you know. I'm just saying, I know a lot of skinny dudes that like larger ladies, you know, and as they should. If that's what they like, that's what they like. And they're always eating. Skinny people that I know are eaters. Every skinny guy and girl that I know eats more than any heavy guy or girl that I know. They all do. They all just put food away. I don't know where the fuck the food goes. Certainly don't go to their goddamn belly or wherever. It's just like it disintegrates inside of them with their super massive fucking what do you call it? What do you call that shit? Oh, I can't even think of the word right now. Stone. Fucking no, not the hollow leg. The hollow legs. The fucking their metabolism. Thank you, metabolism. That was the word I was looking for. Metabolism. Their massive metabolism. It's like no matter what they eat, it just burns off. I can't keep. But it's a two-way. You know, it's a double-edged sword because those same people, a lot of them wanted it. Like the dudes I know wanted to gain weight, and it was hard for them to gain weight.
Suspects were last seen northbound Blythe in a black Nissan Altima, partial license plate of George David Young. Suspects are 2 female blacks sitting in front and 1 male unknown with a Yankee hat sitting in the back of the vehicle. Suspects are armed with a semi-auto handgun. Still outstanding. Incident 136.
Got that gun on them. Yeah, so, you know, again, a lot of them had problems keeping the weight on. So, it's a tough deal. So, it is what it is. Just be happy with you as long as you're happy and you're healthy.
1715 West Lawrence Avenue. Continue incident 189, ready till 43.
Cheesecake. I'm in. I haven't had a cheesecake in a long time. Sorry, James. You know.
North Hallucinate domestic violence 10954 Blessed Side Smith. Suspect is male unknown, has a female unknown pinned on a balcony and yelling. Code 2 at 192 1585.
Pinned her on the balcony.
Racing vehicles, Wilmington and associated vehicles of 4 unknown maker models racing on Wilmington. Code 2 at 194 9514.
Not married a communist, and I think that if she became a communist after the fact, I'm gonna have to a talk with her and say, hey, if you want to continue to be the person you are, which I guess you should if that's what makes you happy, I'm out.
131 Rose Avenue, 11131 Rose Avenue, Unit 8, Code 3 into 0195, RD 1427, Pacific Unit 10 to identify.
Unless, of course, she's really good in bed. But the crazy ones usually are, man. So, yeah, no. Nah, I'm out. What are you talking about, Joe? $511, $180 for you. Yeah, I'm 5'1".
Street takeover.
Your niece is an 8-year-old cat, a horse too.
Of the Ross, and also at the intersection.
My niece is an 8-year-old cat.
198 RD726.
Horse too. So wait a minute, is she a horse too, or is she a cat that it just has a hoarse voice? And I'm not like a horse's voice, but like a horse, like as in sick. Just trying to figure out what you were trying to say there. Just want to make sure I get everything, Got in a lot of trouble tonight for trying to miss things and misunderstanding things. She's a cat horse. Because I thought she was a horse cat. A cat that was just horse, sick. Well, I understand he didn't spell it that way. Wagon. But a lot of times here, we have misspellings all the time. I mean, you can go all up and down and see that. I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to say to me. That's what I thought, JD. That's what I'm saying. A blackout? What are you out of power over there, Josh? It's usually me, man. That's lost all the power. What is Emiliano talking about? The hell is he talking about? Because your butt hurt? Wait, huh? Because I'm butt hurt? Huh? Nobody hates you, dude. In fact, I didn't see... I can't go over it.
Come in on Walter Frequency first, Street Takeover 3rd and La Brea.
It's not dark here, Josh. I'm in the San Fernando Valley, but hopefully your part gets power back soon. That sucks. I went through that like a couple months ago. That's why I got that lantern. Bought myself a little lantern from Amazon.
Domestic violence, 5911 Reseda Boulevard. Suspect ex-boyfriend, male Indian, 5'6", heavy set. Blue Dodger shirt, pajama pants in the parking lot.
Dodger fan.
Vehicle's an older white van. Code 2 incident 205 already 1040.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Slow down. He's not going that fast. I mean, look, he's not blowing by them. Ain't nobody on the road anyways. It's fucking dead out there. I don't know where he's going. He's going southbound 5. Maybe he's going home. It's probably what he's doing. Actually, I didn't even think it's 1 o'clock. He's probably on his way home. On his way home. Yeah, he's saying blacked out in this area. In my area had that for quite a few hours, like 3-4 hours. No nothing. Stinks an eye in the dark. I mean, I had some candles and all that shit set up, so instead I just got some what do you call it instead? Some lanterns. They're really nice. 411 250.
Western unit, transferred only in the area of Crescent Heights and Oakwood. Beer heard 1 gunshot. No further. Code 2 incident 2078711.
Democrat blackouts. The best is when all these people start getting deeper into these electric cars, and it's something like half or more people, 70% or so drive electric, right? You'd say to yourself, dude, what's going to happen? They start doing that shit. Blackout after blackout. Or just holding back the grid. They do it all the time. They do, flex alerts is what they call them. And you know what's really fucked up that I found out the other day, and people should realize, and some may not even realize it, is the people that use those like Nest thermostats and stuff, like the Wi-Fi thermostats, to where you can control them over your phone and stuff.
Ambulance battery, Burbank and Van Nuys in the Rouse parking lot. Victim is a male wearing no shirt, blue pants. It's code incident 2093941.
Problem at Mickey D's. They actually can control your. They, being the power company, can control your thermostat. And it actually, there's a clause in the contract saying they can do such things if there's a power issue in the grid. And apparently some places in Texas, some city in Texas, that happened last year or 2 years back. There was a story about it. And one dude recognized it and realized it, but most people didn't even realize it, that during a heat wave, they went up and bumped everybody. Like, let's just say everybody set their thermostats to 70 to keep their houses cool. They set your shit at 72. And you didn't even realize it. Maybe you weren't home. Maybe you went into it and you're like, wait, why is it a little higher than normal? Don't we normally set it at 70? And they actually pushed it up because they have control over it through the grid. So it's pretty wild that they actually did that in Texas and got caught for doing it.
Suspect 1027 North Ardmore Avenue.
So better to have your old thermostat, ladies and gentlemen.
Suspect is known to PR, male Asian, 29 years, 5'6", no bills. Drives a white Hyundai Santa Cruz SUV. Owner comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 220 RD 679.
Just, let it go, Emiliano. Just, don't worry about it. You'll have a good night. Everybody will have a good night. Just let it go. Enjoy the night. So yeah, that's my thing. You should worry about your electric thermostat that's connected via Wi-Fi and all that good jazz. So yeah, I'm telling you, History Hunter, look it up. Texas Power Company controls thermostats. Just Google that. I'm sure it'll come up. You can read and show it to her. And just think, when you're saying, well, fuck them, I'm going to use as much power as I want. I want my AC on. Fuck you. And you start cranking it up, they're going to crank it the other way. Or at some point, turn it off completely, for a time being, and tell you we're having a flex alert and you've got to turn your power off between this time and this time to conserve power. I mean, look, you can tell the grid now can't handle it. So could you imagine when you need that much more power, that many more kilowatts and megawatts for all these cars on the road to be charged? It's insanity. Insanity. You're back. Where'd you go, Joe? I didn't know she left, buddy. Didn't know she left. Oh, he's not going home. There's Piper Tech, where all the helicopters hit. That's where they filmed Blue Thunder. Right there. In that building. Right there. The smart electric meters can do that more. Oh, for sure, Dimitri. You know, there's been people buying those what are those called? Those flippers. They're buying the flippers on the internet, and on Amazon, and they're going and showing you how they're like fucking with the power meters, turning them off, you know, sending them back. Oh, look who's here. What were you doing? You was gone the whole time? Everybody wanted to see you the whole time. Yours wasn't even here the whole time. I love you. Oh, you're hungry? Yeah, he's hungry. He's licking his lips. Dad, I'm so hungry.
Possible you in progress at 315
I'm
South
hungry,
San
Dad.
Pedro, 315 South San Pedro.
I'm hungry,
Unknown
Papa.
Club. Female gang member armed with guns inside location, beating up a girl at the location. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 22.
Female gang members with guns beating up another female. Sheesh. Yeah, look who's here. Stinkums. He's hungry. He's tired. He's hungry, I can tell. He's licking his lips. I can't give you nothing, buddy. You already ate all your food today. He's a good boy. Don't worry, I'm almost done.
Penny West LA, Unit 14 man, Gailey and Strathmore, possible hate crime. Suspect male unknown, orange hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 234 8818.
Dang. Possible hate crime?
Damn!
That's fucked up.
Facility in SM 6815, 6815, 415 man, Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland. On the Highland across from Mel's Diner. Subject male, Hispanic sunglasses, chain necklace, 10 t-shirt, dark jeans, coming into traffic. Code 3 incident 232 and RD 630.
That's it, Juan. That's it. They jumping her. Poor girl getting jumped. So a lot of them gang members do it. Well, I don't have any more food to give him. I only have a certain amount of those food, you know, of that special prescription food. I'm not going to open a can just to give him a little bit, and I'm certainly not going to give him a whole can right now, or even half a can. You know, he's just hungry. He's, you know, like we all do. He shouldn't be eating late night, and he'll be fine. Besides, he wakes me up at 5:30 in the morning to eat, so that ain't that long from now. Look at him. He's already getting ready to go back to bed. I love him. My best friend, Stinksums. You're my best friend. Yeah, you are. Ready to go bed? Ready to go bed? Yeah, you're ready to go bed. Yeah, we're going to get this last round in, guys, because he wants to go to bed, and so do I.
Final round.
How old is he? 3.5. You know, almost. He'll be 4 in, like April. Yeah, he's still a baby.
United. Unknown trouble, phase 2
Little
at
baby.
1745 North Grammar deployed the rapid SOS, 95% confidence. So elderly male requested help. It was mumbling the language.
See, Catherine, he loves the dang.
Incident 238,
You see how he loves the rapping? He fucking loves it. I'm telling you. He's weird like that, you know. As many of the toys as he's got, you give him the goddamn fucking tinfoil, and he loves it the most. Something about a ball of tinfoil. Yeah, don't know. Where is AXN at? I don't know. I don't know. It's Brock here. Shout out to Brock. Yeah. Brock's a good dude. Good old Brock Landers. Eric Previn. I don't think he didn't call today. No Eric Previn today.
To the CDM Royal North of Saturday.
Like crazy as in like having fun with it, right? I know a lot of people say like, oh, you put it on the counter, they go crazy. They won't jump up. But not like that with him.
Street at Sentinel Hospital. The city of Englewood. Crime occurred 30 to 40 minutes ago at 54th and Vermont. A victim, male other 40 years, has been shot wound to his hand.
Ooh.
It's code 2 incident 239 already 1215.
Someone got shot in the hand. 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 Boy, there's a taco party over there now, huh? In front of the shoe warehouse. Oh, Western.
Screaming woman, 14232 Sylvan Street, 14232 Sylvan Street, and unit number 7, code 3 incident 246, RG 935.
All right, guys, ready for the last round of the night? Jesus, look at all the garbage tents and all that fucking garbage up in there. Tent after tent after tent. Piles of shit in the street. Sounds about right. Yeah, let's get it, Joey. Let's get this one so I can go to bed, man. All right, guys. Last round of the night. Round 12, I believe it is. Even dozen.
It's from the morning. I love you, Mary Jane.
And away they go.
Talking shit about me because I'm butthurt and misspelled my name. People are not talking shit. It'll be just fine, man. It'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be just fine. People in the chat are not going crazy. Don't worry about it, dude. Just let it go, dude. It's like, oh, man. Just let it go.
Ambulance overdose 1201 South Hope
another
Street,
one.
apartment 2717, code 2 incident 251 and RD 182.
There you go. It's good advice from Moxie. Just relax. Go to bed. Enjoy your weekend. I mean, not now. Just wait until the show's over. I'm not telling you have to leave. I'm just saying. Just let it go.
For 315 South on Pedro and evidence.
You're right, I don't inhale. Ragged. No, it won't, Damon. It won't stop, and I'm not helping. Okay, okay. I won't. I will be quiet now. I'm still here for now. Fun crime for another few minutes.
unit of battery district craft 416 at West H Street at the Freehand Hotel. See the pier in front of the location. Male Indian 5'10", wearing a baseball cap, gray sweatshirt, gray sweatpants with drag suspect, female, tan complexion, dark hair. Code 2 incident 254-162.
Just here for the prizes. That's what I'm talking about, April. Me too. All right. Back on the roll. Oh, there's the Palladium. I always tell you about this. This is a cool venue. They redid it. Very famous old school venue here, guys. I saw a fucking benefit concert there with System of a Down and Red Hot Chili Peppers. That was like 20 years ago or something. A long time ago. But they really did it nice inside again. Looks good. I'm glad it does, Joey. I'm glad it does. Glad you're here.
WPNF ADW suspect there now, 9402 Wilmington
Assault
Avenue.
with deadly weapon.
9402 Wilmington Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic, 40 to 50 years. Code 3 incident 0256 30
You too. You have a great weekend, Ash. Enjoy your weekend. We'll see you here on hopefully Tuesday. Tuesday. Well, you know, bud, I don't know if it's so much the label. It's, you know, with that band in particular, you know, some of the folks, you know, they were tired of touring for a while. You know, they toured a lot. They blew up so fast, so hard. And then, you know, they just wanted to take a break, so they did. And the problem with taking a break is it's tough sometimes to get everybody together after a hiatus. Especially when people do side projects. And those side projects happen to be successful. And maybe that side project isn't under the label of their, you know, their main label, so they can go out and do things and make a lot more money. And now it's a lot easier because they've already established themselves with one band, and now they can do that on their own. Lots of people have done it. I mean, look, the fucking Eagles did it. Didn't Don Henley do it? Didn't Glenn Fry and Don Henley go and do their thing, you know? You know? I mean, it just happens. It's just the way it works, you know? That's the way it works, man. David Lee Roth tried and failed. Well, I mean, you know, like him or not, even the, you know, the few songs that he did too made some money. It's not like it made no money, to be honest, you know. Certainly didn't do what Van Halen did, of course. But it is what it is, you know, and that's the problem with that. You know, a lot of times, you know, it's just tough to get folks back in there, especially if I told you you're not into it anymore and you already have the money.
Westchester Parkway and Jenny. Westchester Parkway and Jenny. Time out further. Code 3 incident 269-1495.
If you already have a ton of money and you're tired of doing it.
Eunice Street takeover Jefferson and Field to incident 267 or D331.
What's gonna make me get you to do it again?
415 with the 9701 North Vignes Street is now an ADW suspect. They're now on the Vignes side. Bus B number 4 is with the male, black, 25 to 35 years, wearing sunglasses, black hooded sweater, black sweatpants, black shoes, armed with a 2-foot knife, threatened security at the location. Weapon is down. The suspect's pocket is code 3, incident 262, RD 119.
They don't make 2-foot knives, do they? That's a sword.
Reckless vehicle.
Or a katana.
Person in Farmdale. 20 to 30 vehicles at the location. Vehicles doing donuts in the intersection. Code 2 incident 271, RD 331. Los Angeles Street, 236 off Los Angeles Street. Is a double tree at the 7-Eleven. The victim is in the street, male, white, completely nude. Code 3 incident 268, RD 138. Century and 10 identify.
All right, naked guy in front of 7-Eleven.
Smoking weed.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
That's what walking around with cock out. 1:20 in the morning. I might not get his last call, trying to get his dick wet. Like all these people right here that you'll see. They're all coming out the club trying to get their dicks wet. Or their pussies, touched. Waiting for Goober to pick him up. Good old Goober. Yes, I work for Goober. Yes, I'm stupid. I have all the sidewalk, but I'm going to still walk in the street and stand in the street. Yes, this is how I do it.
Coming in transit frequency for an ADW suspect 701 North Vignes Street.
See, it's weird how many clubs are here. There's another one in front. You just passed 2 clubs in that little stretch. It's weird. They're little like foo-foo clubs, though.
Ambulance down Parkview and Coronado inside a gray Toyota Corolla. Subject male unknown, light blue hat, light blue shirt. Code 20272 RD215.
Yuri works for Uber now? Yup. Yuri works for Uber. Please give it to me, money. I needed your money. Just like Ukraine.
This attempt to 11 occurred 30 minutes ago from 7th and Alvarado. Suspect was last seen on foot northbound Alvarado. Suspect up the black, 60 years, black, 5, 706 pounds. Wearing a blue long sleeve shirt, black pants, weapon used for knives. Incident 178.
Dude, bro. Pay that man his money. He wants straight up. That old ass boss hog caddy cutting everybody off. That ugly ass Eldorado. Old boss hog right here.
Find out how much money did they get.
All right, guys. Let's do the crime countdown, and I'm out of here because even the scanner's slowing down. Here we go.
Violent Avenue, inside of the complex in front of apartment 13. The suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female, Hispanic, 20 years, unknown clothing, hitting the windows, attempting to break. It's code 2, incident 283, and RD 1519.
Oh, is he beat up? Dang, I forgot. Look at his eye. Dang, look at his eye. Look at his eye right there. See that shit, old bug eye. Steven, is that you, old Steve? Bug freak. Oh, we done socked him in his head. Bruh. He done ran into the wall. Here we go. All right, here it goes. Guys, we had 18 battery domestic violence calls. 19 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 23 batteries. 11 burglaries. 14 robberies, 11 shootings, 1 stabbing, 3 stolen cars, 2 male or female mental illness.
Unit 6877, 6877. The shooting just occurred Wicks on San Fernando Road in front of La Cocina Bar. Possible suspects are 3 males, no shirts, in the middle of the street. PR heard a verbal dispute on gunshots. It's code 3 incident 282 RD 1664.
Another shooting to add to the list. 2 male or female mental illness calls. 4 vandalism calls. 2 kidnappings. 2 suicide attempts. 5 ODs. 19 car crashes. No chases. 5 390 intoxicated females or males. 3 311 calls. 444 petty thefts. 4 DUIs. 32 415 fight or disturbance calls. 4 transient calls. 5 711 calls. I'm sorry, 4 711 calls. And 7 Figueroa calls. All tonight, man. Pretty busy, but it's Friday. So thank you guys for everything. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the donos, the love, the likes, the thumbs ups. Those are huge. All the views. I appreciate you and all the fun, man. Hopefully you guys have a fantastic weekend. And you guys will join me, hopefully, Monday for our fun little LA City Council meeting madness. So hopefully you'll join us for that. So on behalf of, hold on, I forgot he's not even on here. That guy right there, Stink Bomb, and myself, much appreciated of all of you guys hanging out with me tonight. I know you could have went anywhere else, but you just chose to hang out with me, and I appreciate it. So you guys have a fantastic week. Thank you to LAOC TV, NLM Entertainment. Who else do we use tonight? Dad's Gone Live. And Elbow Room Bar. I think that's it. So you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for everything you do for me and for each other. Please be safe out there. Don't have a bad one. Have a good one. And I'm out of here, man.
Good morning.
No.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Bye, y'all.